I don't know. Do you know if you fucking wake up and the sun's already down, it makes you feel really tired? Do you know this? God, fucking my sleep schedule's a nightmare. I need to fix it. Ugh. Turn things down as well. I've got to like balance the audio and shit. Anyway, hello. I need to fix the thing where like my chat is just empty if I switch scenes. I don't know how to like. I don't know what they changed about it that causes it to do that. But it's really annoying because it means that I change scenes and the chat is just completely empty. It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't, because, yeah, like, I'm not even sure how you fix that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, hello. Hello, Calamrici. Hello, Sardus. Hello, Baxter. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Roho. Hello, Romy. Hello, Faye. Hello, Neko. Hello, Kafki. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Captain Shibi. Hello, Greedra. Hello, Mr. Cherubini. I think I got everyone. How's it going? I didn't stream for like an entire week because I got depressed. That was my excuse. I had like my sleep schedule was fucked and it was making me depressed, and then some other stuff happened and I was just like, I can't bother.
Imagine a beard but with bat wings. That's
I could have finished Kadelka last week and instead I I did do that. Oh well. Thank you for the resub as well, Faye. Yeah, imagine a bear but with bat wings. Imagine me but in the Rouge the Bat costume. Actually, don't do that because that's it's, never mind. I have Ergonomicon as well. I need to draw a Halloween picture anyway. Maybe I'll just do that. Fuck it. Ugh. God. Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna play something for Halloween, but I can't think of anything good that I could just sit down in one stream and play. I might just play Castlevania because it has that whole thing going on. I haven't done anything about it yet, so I was just like, all right, sure, I'll just play Castlevania then. Might as well. Why not? Because yeah, I have like a bunch of PS1 survival horror games, but I'm kind of like I should like just play a bunch of those on my streaming anniversary just because I want to. So I don't know if I'd be playing those right now. I don't know. I play Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis is like the one big PS1 like survival horror game I haven't really played. Proper shut up. I need to make an edit of that that deletes the talking. I keep saying we're gonna do it and then don't do it. Oh well. Yeah, Dino Dance. Is it really a survival horror game? I guess it is. It's like structurally a survival horror game, but the problem is dinosaurs aren't that scary. They're kind of just big. Hello, Grappy. How's it going? Because it's like, I think if you're going to talk about survival horror games on the PS1, you count Dino Crisis because it's the exact same structure and like engine, I guess. I don't know if it is the same engine or not, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, it's basically Resident Evil with dinosaurs, so it's like you kind of count it. But then like when it comes to the PS2, people don't count Onimusha, which is Resident Evil but you have sword. So I don't know. I think maybe Onimusha is a bit different because it came around the period where like Devil May Cry came out, and by the time Devil May Cry came out, people were like, oh, this is a different genre now, or at least nowadays they do. They didn't back then, but like nowadays, if you look back at the PS2, you look at Onimusha, it's like, oh, it's like Devil May Cry, instead of being like, oh, it's like Resident Evil, which it actually is. Yeah, they should make a scary dinosaur. I mean, they did make scary dinosaurs. There was like an entire period of history where like the Earth was like 80% water or some shit like that. Or like, I think it might have been like 80 to 90% water. Was it actually? No, I think I'm making that up. Every time I think about like all my knowledge of like dinosaur era shit came from Walking with Dinosaurs, because like and like Walking with Dinosaurs has like an entire episode just about the sea, and every time I think about dinosaur periods, I'm like, oh yeah, there was the sea period because there was an episode about it. It's like, no, that didn't happen. There was just a lot of dinosaurs in the sea. But like all the shit that lived in the sea back then was scary as fuck. But like then again, I am scared of deep water, so maybe it's just that. I don't know. Dinosaurs are like crazy fucked up though. They're kind of awesome. Yeah, water already makes up like 70%. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, yeah. So water already makes up like most of the Earth's surface because it's mostly water. That's why it's so round. If you actually, I think if you look at like actual, if you look at actual like 3D like representations of like the Earth's like surface, it's like a really weird lumpy shape instead of a circle, but because it's covered in water, the water just sort of like turns it into an orb. You will leap into the sky and turns the Earth into a glowing. I don't know about that. Hello, Greasy. Hello, Zero. Hello, Possum. I said hello like 6 times there. Oops. Yeah, dinosaurs are a known quantity. Yeah, there's like the whole thing about what was it? It wasn't until recently that they realized that I think T-Rexes were covered in feathers or something like that. They were like because obviously you know you get a bunch of bones and you're like, all right, time to stick a bunch of flesh on it. Well, obviously it's going to be like a lizard thing, right? So all the depictions of dinosaurs are like these like hairless giant lizards that ran around and beat the shit out of each other. And then people were like, actually, wait, like I think T-Rexes had feathers. It seems like T-Rexes probably had feathers. So, but like because of the public perception of dinosaurs now is all these like lizard things because of like Jurassic Park and shit like that. Like no one wants to put a T-Rex in feathers. There was a recent-ish study that speculated Earth might have been an actual full ocean world at one point. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right? You had the meteor and shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a period of time where, like, it was just all water. Because I don't know, like, there must have been like, before like land fully formed, it had to like come up out of the ocean or something like that, right? Surely. Yeah, next you'll say they weren't actually cavemen bashing each other with clubs. Next you're going to say that all the cavemen didn't go to work at, like, the quarry by, like, getting on the back of a brontosaurus, and then, like, when the work bell went off, they would jump down the back and they would slide off it straight into their car. You're going to tell me that shit didn't happen? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Remember, dinosaurs are wonderful creatures and people who think that's lame are the real lame ones. I don't know if it's still... I find it fascinating that, like, for a really long period of time, there was just a, like, profession within, like, illustration and stuff like that, where you became a full-time, like, dinosaur hypothetical, like, illustrator. Like, your entire job was to take, like, scientific findings about dinosaurs and try and translate them into, like, drawings and shit like that. Because, like, James Gurney, his main source of, like, work for a really long time was just being able to draw dinosaurs. Yeah, it's like a ideas guidebook for dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I don't remember who it is. I think there was, like, some illustrator. There was a thing that happened a while back where people found this illustrator and his entire thing was drawing dinosaurs fucking, like, professionally. Because, you know, someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to be the dinosaur fucking guy. So this one guy who was drawing for, like, scientific magazines and shit like that, like their depiction of, like, dinosaurs, and it seemed to always be them fucking for some reason. Yeah, professionally, exactly. It's like when you had medieval artists who only did hands. Yeah. I mean, medieval art is weird because you have, like, manuscript type art where it's just a bunch of weird cartoon men, and then you have, like, all the stuff after that where people are doing, like, full-on paintings. I always find the development of art just in general kind of interesting, just how we got from, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like really old art. What's the one really long one that's like the Battle of Hastings or some shit like that? There was, like, no, not Hastings, it's the Normandy thing. What the fuck is that thing called? Really, hang on. Really long Normandy tapestry. Is it just called the Normandy tapestry? The Bio tapestry, that's it. It's like it's just this, I've seen it in real life. It's kind of fascinating. It's just like one gigantic long as fuck tapestry that is just to depict the, like, the Norman invasion, I think, or something like that. I don't remember the details, but it's, like, gigantic. I like thinking of just, like, the history of art that goes from that to, like, doing triptychs and stuff like that in, like, the Renaissance period or whatever. Hello, Kongokon. Hello, Minharat as well. Yeah, Bio Tapestry is a new Sonic enemy, absolutely. Yeah, looking at... Do you know what? Actually, all right, we have to get into this. All right, do you know what pisses me off? You know, Understanding Comics, the Scott McCloud book, right? I think that book is shit. As someone who really likes comics and who has read that book, I think he's full of shit. And I actually don't think it's a good way to, like, start understanding how to read comics, like, in terms of, like, theming and shit like that. I think it's really bad, actually, for that. There is, like, a baffling amount of that book that is just like, oh, well, Japanese comics, they didn't develop with American comics at all. They're completely different. And they do all these things completely different to us. And it's like, no, they didn't. Like, if you did 10 seconds of research, you would know that, like, modern Japanese comics are basically entirely based around Disney comics from the 1940s. You know, it's like... It's just shit like that. It's like this weird historical part of it. But the thing that pisses me off that's important to this conversation, at the start of that book, he is like, we need to define what comics are. We don't really need to define comics are, but he gets up obsessed with, like, giving this really strict definition of comics. And the sole reason that he does that is so that he can then turn around and go, actually, all these other things are comics. It's like, no, they're not. He busts out the Bio Tapestry and, like, Egyptian hieroglyphics and shit like that, and he's like, oh, these are comics as well, actually. It's like, no, they're fucking not. No, they're not. I'm gonna come to your house and fight you. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off the most about this book, is that, like, the first, like, 20 pages are just him doing shit like that, and it's just like, no, comics is like an industry, and we have, like, there are, like, specific things that make it a comic. One of them being, it's like fucking sold as a comic. You can't just turn around and be like, oh, actually, the Bio Tapestry is a comic as well. No, it's not. I fucking hate that book. I'm gonna kick him in the fucking ass. Yeah, he refers to him as sequential art in the book, but it's like, his whole thing is like, he's like, oh, actually, all these things that are sequential art, actually, these are comics, and actually we're following on this grand tradition of art that I've invented from this, like, whatever you call it, like this grand plan for art that is spread through thousands of years into, imagine that, like, we're, like, continuing the, like, legacy of the Bio Tapestry and shit like that. It's like, no, you're not. You're writing things where Batman beats the shit out of someone. Fucking Scott McCloud. God, I have so many problems with understanding comics, and every time I would say that I think that book is full of shit, someone would get mad at me. Because I was on like an illustration course, right? And a lot of people read that book and were like, oh, it's really, you know, it's like really interesting, and it helped me understand comics. And I would turn around and be like, I think that book is full of shit, and they would get mad at me. Yeah, it's like weird nerd code to legitimize. The other thing as well is, right, hang on. The other thing as well is that during that sequence, he depicts himself as, like, a speaker at, like, a conference or something, right? As he's trying to define comics, and he's, you know, the whole thing is like, oh, he's taking questions from the crowd. Because he's saying, oh, comics are this, and then someone in the crowd pipes up with something. He's like, oh, actually, it's more strict than that, you know? It's stupid. It's a stupid sequence, and it entirely serves to pretend that Scott McCloud is much smarter than he actually is, because he wants to pretend that he's super important. Because the first thing he does in the book is declare that he's the first person to ever think about comics like this, which is not true at all, because Eisner did it before him, and, like, Osamu Tezuka did that before him, and there's an entire cottage industry in Japan about writing comics, right? Making comics about writing comics, but he ignored all that because he pretends that, like, Japanese comics are completely different from American ones, right? But, like, you know, he's trying to self-aggrandize. He's trying to make himself seem super important doing this. The last thing that happens in that sequence is that he makes his final definition of comics as, like, this really stupid sequence of things that are like, oh, comics are this, 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 and this, right? And then the next thing that happens is that someone in the crowd jumps up and he's like, what about Batman and shit like that, right? Because one of his pet gripes is that people like superhero comics, and he's like, no, that's stupid, those aren't real comics, actual real comics aren't about superheroes and shit like that. Like, it's so annoying. I hate that book. I need to, like, fucking, God, I have thought for a really long time about just writing a really long thing about why I think Understanding Comics is a bad book that doesn't teach you how to understand comics at all, and why it's mostly just to make Scott McCloud like seem more important than he actually is. Because this shit happened again, right? But like much less importantly, some other guy did the exact same thing where he wrote a book. He had, I think he had like almost no experience, but he was like, I'm gonna make understanding comics for game feel. So he made a whole book about game feel, and it's just him trying to copy Scott McCloud. But it's significantly worse because he doesn't understand anything about like video games pretty much, and it's just it's just complete nonsense. Yeah, my layout shows your avatar because it does that by default, and I was just like, I guess I'll leave it because they changed a bunch of shit in Mix It Up, and I was just like, I can't be bothered fixing this. I don't care. It works out of the box. Or it sort of worked out of the box. I had to like turn off a bunch of shit to make it work, because otherwise it just disabled a bunch of people's messages for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. I think that book is shit. I also think that if you read any of Scott McCloud's comics, you should realize that he's also full of shit because his comics are bad. What's the one I always think? Hang on, I need to. Scott McCloud, the Sculptor? Yeah. The Sculptor is really bad. But the main thing about the Sculptor that I remember is the cover is insane. And I don't know what the fuck. Hang on. If you've never seen the cover for the Sculptor, you're in for a surprise. This is the cover to the Sculptor. Why is he fucking that wall? What's going on here, buddy? Hey, what's going on, man? You alright? You working through some things over there? So I always think of Scott McCloud as the wall fucker because of that book. Nonsense. Yeah, he made Zap. Like, he made like a bunch of mediocre comics that no one read. Because they're not very good. And then he made Understanding Comics, and then suddenly everyone was like, oh, Scott McCloud, he's such a genius comics book maker. And it's like, no one thought that before. I don't know why everyone thinks this now. He does it. He outlines a bunch of really strict rules in Understanding Comics, and he doesn't even fucking follow them himself. It's just like it's just entirely like posturing. It's so dumb. I don't know who Scott McCloud is, and I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. Yes, please do not. He basically, all you need to know is he's not a very good comic artist, but he wrote this one book, and everyone who is not into comics is like, we need to make this really like. What was it? I can't remember. I was gonna say something and it like left my brain halfway through it. The comic guy with the flash shirt talks to the camera and goes, "Did you hear what I said? That's weird." Because yes, that's one of the parts of Understanding Comics, is that he goes on this long bit about Cecina Power Pipe and shit like that, and it's just like, shut up. It's like, yes, well done. You like are just. You were just paraphrasing Marshall McLuhan like for 97 this book, and then you read like a bit about like structuralism. Like, good job. Well done. That doesn't make you smart, man. I don't know. I hate that book. I've had a grudge against it for like 15 years that no one else seems to have. It's just me. I'm just like, I fucking think this guy's an idiot. Do you know what actually pisses me off about that book as well? There is a whole bit in it where he declares that if you draw like realism, like if you draw realistic art, it's less good than if you draw like stylized art, because people connect easier to stylized art based on me like shrugging my shoulders really wide, because he doesn't actually give you any evidence to this. He just says that it's true, and then he's like, anyway, moving on. Like, hang on, I need to find it. Can I find the specific panel? Yes, I can. Here we go. Save image as. It's so dumb. Someone is doing fireworks outside. I guess it is that season. It's near November the 5th, so people are like, time to do fireworks because it's the UK. This pisses me off so bad. I think this is one of the dumbest things he says in the entire book. The whole bit of him being like, actually, if you do simplistic style, that's better than if you draw a realistic style, which is, first of all, not even remotely true. It's like, and second of all, it's completely ignoring the entire history of comics. Like, this is like the most ridiculous thing he says in the entire book, because it's not even remotely true. It's so annoying. I hate that bit. Especially because if you look at the history of Japanese comics moved further into realism over time. Especially during like the 70s and 80s, when you have like Katsuhiro Otomo and stuff like that, like really pushing like realist comics. Like the art style of manga has like significantly become more realist over time. It's just he just loves saying shit and then saying like, actually I'm right. So I hate that guy. Hello Dot. I'm on my rant about Scott McCloud because every time I think about that guy I get mad. Why is Google Chrome listed in his bibliography? Good question. Why? Hang on. I'm going to close my window because someone is doing fireworks like right next to my window. They're like firing them at my house. Hang on. Extremely annoying. Extremely annoying period of time where like you try and open your windows because like I want some fresh air, and then everyone is like, oh, it's dark now, time to set off some fireworks. It's like, great. I had to read him for a college class. Yeah, that they recommended I read him for a college class, and I'd already read it, and I don't like that book. So Google commissioned him in 2008 to create a comic serving as the press release introducing the web browser Chrome. Why? Whatever. Understanding comics was listed as an inspiration for The Sims, for whatever that attributed. Will Wright's games are weird though, because all of them have like reading lists, don't they? And they're always like a bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with the actual thing, because you know he just read a lot of books and he's like, oh, that's interesting. I'll like think about that for my game, because I know that SimCity has a reading list that basically just explains where all the politics of city builders comes from, because you look at the reading lists for the SimCity games and it's like, oh, I see, because you know the way the zoning works and things like that basically entirely come from these books that he put on this reading list. That I think are not very, I'm not sure if it's actually true. I think from what I understand they're not very well respected books. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, someone reads like Joseph Campbell's monomyth like theories, and even though Joseph Campbell's monomyth theories are like pretty well like discredited now, but like, you know, people don't read the discrediting part, they just read the monomyth stuff because they know that George Lucas read it and shit like that, you know. It's stuff like that. I don't know. Is that an emote of one of those like melty ice cream things? Yes, it is. Awesome. Yeah, the Sims 1 manual straight up had a big block. Yeah, I mean, it's like interesting, right? Just having like a reading list for your game and stuff like that. Yeah, Freudian, it's like, it happens in a lot of fields, like Freudian stuff, a lot of theory stuff that is generally discredited, but like, you know, it's like pop theory stuff, so it remains popular even after people have gone through it and like, this guy's full of shit, like things like that. I believe this is the primary cause of our childhood fascination with cartoons. Okay. It's whatever, man. Yeah, it's like outsiders with a little academic experience attempt to do research, and like the first thing they're going to come across is like, oh, this thing that was huge for this period of time or whatever, but like, you know, the things that say that these things are full of shit don't become as popular, so people will look back and they're like, oh, you know, Freud and stuff like that. So I'm gonna base my research on this, which is why I hate every Sam Barlow game, because he is obsessed with Freud for some fucking reason. I always say that I think Shattered Memories is the worst Silent Hill, and then people like look at me funny because they're like, surely Homecoming is significantly worse. Obviously now it's like, I don't even count Ascension. Ascension doesn't count. Fucking whatever, Ascension is not a real video game. But like, you know, when it comes to Shattered Memories, like the whole thing of Shattered Memories, you know, the first thing that pops up, let me get it out, hang on. Shattered Memory psychology warning. Where is it? The very thing that pops up when you play Shattered Memories is the psychology warning, which basically tells you everything you need to know about the game. It's this thing. It's psychology warning. This game psychologically profiles you as you play. It gets to know who you really are, then uses this information to change itself. Uses this knowledge against you, creating your own personal nightmare. The personal nightmare part is that if the game detects that you looked at a boob like twice, it'll just summon more like sexy posters into the world. That's the nightmare part. It's so silly. But yeah, the thing about Shattered Memories specifically that really annoys me is, well, first of all, they changed Kaufman. Kaufman from the first game, you know, Kaufman is just like a doctor in Silent Hill 1, and the whole thing of his character is, you know, you meet him in the town and he's like, oh, some weird shit's going on, you know, you should get out of here. And he's like, he's kind of suspicious, right? But you like follow up on him and you find out about the what is it, the aglophatis? I can't remember how you spell it. What is it? What the fuck is that thing called? Silent Hill aglophatis. What the fuck is that? I typed it and it came up with Silent Hill Apologetics, which is not. I can't remember what it's called. You get the weird like vial of stuff that he's researching, right? Yeah, psychologically profiling the player as they scratch the chunks of trees. Aglophatis, yeah, that's it. So yeah, they changed Kaufman into like a psychologist, and like the whole thing is you go to the lighthouse, which is a location in Silent Hill. They changed the lighthouse into like, what do you call it? A therapy clinic or whatever. So, but like Kaufman is like the worst therapist of all fucking time, because all he does is like try and fucking piss you off and like rile you up. His whole thing is like, oh, you. And then he has this whole bit. For some reason, half of all of Kaufman's dialogue is like, oh, you're obsessed with having sex or not having sex because you. So people say that therapists are obsessed with sex, but actually it's you. Like all this shit. The whole thing about the tiger in space, which is like the really infamous line from that game because no one understands the reference. I still don't know what it's referencing. I've tried to do so much research on the tiger in space and I still can't figure it out. But yeah, the whole therapy angle, which is complete nonsense. Yeah, what Sambolo thinks a therapist is, but he's a terrible therapist because he's just constantly trying to like rile you up and like antagonize you. And then in the actual game where like the psychology stuff actually factors in, is just like you are walking around, and if you look at specific things, as in like, you know, like the game has a really high quality textures for a Wii game as well. So like if you play the game just taking your time and like looking at things and stuff like that, it punishes you by being like, actually we're psychologically profiling you. It's like, come on, man. And the other thing I always bring up is that at the start of that game, it is extraordinarily easy to get sex points. It is like obscenely easy because it is there is an entire room dedicated to it. Like in the, what's it called? Like the garage bit, the car repair shop. You go into a car repair shop right at the start, right? I think there is like a 6-pack of beer at one point of the room that you can kind of like easily ignore. It's like not really something you'd look at. But then if you turn the corner, one of the rooms next to that is a bathroom that is full of like writing on like the stools and shit like that. And if you look at that, because it's all like people's phone numbers and shit like that, and they're like, oh, you know, phone me up for a good time. If you look at that, that gives you sex PI, right? And obviously that room's going to be a much bigger, like, it's going to be a much more significant thing for you to look at than like a 6-pack of beer, right? So it's just like, and then I think the family PI in that area is like a single photo on a desk or something like that. It's like a frame photo on a desk. So like the game is really trying to push you into that kind of, it's just like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy thing, right? It's not if you glance at it, it's if you, the way that it works is that if you specifically zoom in on things, because there is like a zoom function, right? So if you walk, you can walk around, you can zoom in. If you zoom in on things, sometimes Harry will pipe up and say something about it. So it's like, I think you have to zoom in on things to like actually activate it. So if you're just walking around and you are playing the game like a normal person and being like, oh, I'm going to look at the environment, look at all these textures and stuff like that, right? It punishes you by putting you into the sex route like really easily. The other thing as well is really funny is that I watched Super Great Friend play that game recently, and he was trying to force the game to do sex stuff, which should be really easy, but it just wasn't working for some reason. Like for like the first part of that game, it just didn't work, and like watching that, I was just like, oh, not only is the psychological profiling stuff really stupid, but also it just doesn't even work properly. It's awesome. Yeah, what might players zoom in on? Writing, perhaps? Exactly, yeah. And, of course, the other thing that pisses me off about Shattered Memories is that Lisa Garland gets the short end of the stick so bad in that game. It is, like, the worst part of that game is that, like, there are 4 women in the game and, like, one of them shows up for 5 minutes and dies. because they couldn't think of anything to do with Lisa Garland, because, you know, Lisa Garland's whole thing is that she is like, in the original Silent Hill, she is like trapped in the hospital. She can't leave for some reason, you know. And she's like, why can't I leave? I'm like stuck here. And sometimes you'll teleport back to the hospital. Like, there are a couple of points where you teleport back to the hospital and you find her again. And it's like, oh, I'm still stuck here, you know. They couldn't think of anything to do with Lisa Garland. So what happens with Lisa Garland is that she crashes her car into the hospital, and then you walk her home, and then you can like watch her undress in the other room by like sneaking a peek at her, right? And then she dies, and that's all she gets to do for the entire game. And it's like, of course, the one thing that Lisa Garland does is she does the mandatory strip scene that is in every single fucking Sam Barlow game, and she dies. And it pisses me off so bad. I hate that game. Worse than Homecoming. Everyone always says Homecoming is the worst Silent Hill, but it's Shattered Memories because of how fucking up its own arse that game is. Yeah, you can't have female characters that aren't there for titillation of voyeurism, which is, it's baffling, right? Because like Sybil is fine in that game. Like Sybil's character, other than the fact that you can like get sexy Sybil, like if you get high enough sex points, her like outfit changes and she's got her like cleavage out and stuff like that. Other than that, like Sybil's fine in that game. They added a whole new character to that game as well, and like her entire story arc makes no fucking sense. Her entire story arc, like she's like the prom queen at Midwich, I think, something like that. And like you kind of tag along with her at a couple points. First thing she does is you're like, oh, I'm looking for my daughter, and she goes, oh, you're looking for your daughter, let's hack into the school system and let's see if she's on record. Which is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who would think of this as the first thing to do? The second thing she does is that you like find her again later, and she's met up with her boyfriend, and within 5 minutes they break up because they wanted to add a breakup scene for some reason. So like you get in a car with her and her boyfriend, and she's like, we're gonna take you, you know, we're gonna drive you to your destination. Halfway through the car ride, they fucking break up and they like walk out of the car and leave you there. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? Who would do this? Like a completely alien sequence of events. You get to be a third wheel for all of 2 minutes, yeah. Like, they're like, oh, you know, you get in the car with them and they're just like, you don't talk to me ever. We're, you know, this relationship is on thin ice. I'm breaking up with you. And then he gets out of the car and he walks out into the fucking blizzard. Like, he gets out of the car while there's a fucking, like, historically bad blizzard going on. In the middle of nowhere. He just gets out of the car and he's like, I'm gonna walk home. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Complete nonsense sequence of events. The game drives me insane. It's like, what's wrong with them? I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Anyway. Whatever, we need to get off the topic of Shattered Memories, because I could sit here for 4 hours and complain about that game. It's so bad. I hate that game. Whatever. I'm looking at Sam Barlow games, why they were horny and written by aliens, because that's the only thing he can do. Is his one interest is doing scenes where women undress. And his second, like, that's his one interest. And then his second, like, secondary interest is, like, making really obvious references to fairy tales. It's, like, the only two things he ever does. People don't bring it up because no one played that game. War Games is a really, really bad video game. War Games is, like, it is, like, a licensed video game that they were making based on the movie War Games. I don't know why they made a FMV game based on a 35-year-old or something like that. Movie that has like basically nothing to do with the original. Yeah, players are obsessed with sex, says game dev obsessed with sex. The thing is, right, War Games, no one brings up War Games because I don't think you can even buy it on Steam anymore. I think it might be off Steam. You have to buy it off like some specific website. Yeah, hashtag War Games. You have to buy it off of like some specific website, and that's the only place you can get it from, right? It was going to be like an episodic thing, but the first season flopped, so they just didn't make any more. Things that happen in hashtag War Games, right? So the whole game is like, it's about these like hackers or whatever. Yeah, it was on Voodoo, whatever the fuck Voodoo is. Like the whole game is like about these like hackers, and the way that they portray it is like you are looking through their webcams as they're in this like voice call or whatever, right? So one of the characters is like what Sam Barlow thinks like edgy teen hacker like gamer kid guy is, and like his whole thing is like he's like, don't "Oh, I'm just trolling you, bro." He like talks like that. I don't remember what he says like something really stupid. And I can't remember what the specific line was. But it was like I remember seeing it and just being like, no one says this. Like this is you're using like I ate your cheeseburger like type dialogue here. But yeah, like things that happen in this game. At one point, the main female character undresses in front of her webcam for some fucking reason, and you can sit there and watch it. I fucking don't know why you can do that. I think they are all of age, so it's not like they're all teenagers or anything like that. They're all like college students or something like that. The other thing that drives me insane about that game is that at one point the hackers all decide that they are going to intervene in international politics. And I don't know why they're going to do this. They just decide that they're going to. So what they do is that there is like, they make up a Middle Eastern country, right? To be like, we're gonna save this country from American imperialism or whatever, right? That and stuff like that. So what they have to do is they have to help these like insurgents sneak into an American military base. How do you think they help them sneak into an American military base? Would you think that for some reason the American military base is hooked up to the national power grid of the country? So they're going to overload the power grid of the country to turn off the power at the American military base that almost definitely has a backup power unit, which it just doesn't for some reason. How do you overload the power grid of an entire country? Let me think about it. I know. What if we got into contact with a TikTok star? It would be a Vine star of the time, right? But like, we get into contact with like an online superstar from that country, and we get them to start a challenge where the challenge is that you turn your hairdryer on, and that turns off the power grid for the entire country. They do this to it's fucking, it drives me nuts. Like, it's the most insane plot point of all time. It's just like, we need to sneak onto this American military base. For some reason, it's attached to the national power grid, which is not what happened in real life. They would be attached to a completely separate power grid, or they would have a backup generator at least, right? But they don't do this for some reason. It's like this maximum security base that it just doesn't have a backup, and you can just walk onto it. How do we sneak onto it to turn off all the security? I know. Turn everyone's hair dryers on. Like, what? What? There's no way. And on top of that as well, is that after you do all this, is that the guys that you helped sneak on the base then turn around and they're like, actually, it's bad that you're helping us because that's also American imperialism. It's like, what are you what? Why did you go through the entire thing and then turn around to get mad at me? Like, what? War Games is so bad, and no one has played it, so I can't, like, every time I explain this plot point, there's like an entire chat of people who have never seen that game, who are just like, there is no way this is real. It's completely real. I'm not lying. It all happens. It's stupid. Dumbest shit of all time. I like username. The other thing about the game is it's just, the writing is so bad. It's such a bad video game. But yeah, you can't play it anymore, so maybe I need to like procure a copy of War Games so I can show you how insane the fucking plot of that game is. I don't know. What do I fucking play? I have been sitting here thinking about what to play and I have no ideas. I need to play like a spooky video game. I could just play Castlevania. But I've played Castlevania 1 like 3 times. I don't want to play it again. I don't want to start a whole new Castlevania as well, so I'm like, ugh. You do sound like you're describing a fake game. It's 100% real. Hang on. Hashtag War Games. I spelled War Games wrong. There we go. Is there like a... Oh, God's sake. There's not even a Wikipedia article for it. I can't even find like... War Games Sam Barlow. Will that make it come up? Yeah, this one. I found it on Steam. You can't buy it anymore, so it just has the Steam community page. Oh no, here it is. It's got a Wikipedia page. It's called War Games Interactive Media. You can read the summary for it. Oh no, there isn't a summary for it. It's just the you can't read the summary for it because there is no summary for it because no one cares enough. Anyway. They can't add the hashtag to the title. Yeah, okay. That's probably why, right? The Bat Bridge is too much for me. Yeah, it's like the Bat Bridge and like the entire stage of the Flea Men, that bit. What was the other one that really gave me trouble? It's like, Because the main thing about CV1 and like getting the deathless is, yeah, it's the whole bit up to death as well. Like that whole room before death is so difficult for me. It's just, I had to like figure out special strats for it and shit like that. And I can't remember them now. I wish Xbox emulation was more useful because I could just play like Xbox demo discs, but they haven't fucking updated Zemu in months, I don't think. Yeah, the last update was August 21st. They haven't touched this emulator in months. It's just like, come on, guys. During development, the show Mr. Robot came out, which also focused on the hacker culture, leading Barlow to make sure they presented accurate scenarios related to hacking within war games, such as getting a TikTok star to tell everyone to turn their hair dryers on to overpower the the national grid so that they can sneak into a military base. Real hacker shit, you know. They hired security consultants to make sure their hacking scenarios were potentially doable. None of the hacking in that, they barely hack anything in that game, if I remember correctly. They kind of just go like, oh, we need to break into this thing. All right, I've broken into it. Pretty much. Xenia could, yeah. The thing about Xenia specifically is that there is a specific branch of Xenia that is designed solely to play Sonic 2006 because it is such a common, like, it is so common for people to want to play Sonic 2006, either through streaming or whatever, because it's like a famous Cusco game. There is an entire branch of Xenia just for that. Yeah, Xenia has like 50, 90 branches. Yeah, exactly. Zemu has none because no one cares about the Xbox. No one wants to play like any of the good games on the Xbox because there's a PC port of Halo now, so that's the only Xbox game anyone cared about. So you can't find any other ones. Oh well, I guess. What we got? What games have I even got on here? I need to finish Kodelka. I was gonna finish Kodelka last week, but then I got fucking depressed and I didn't want to stream, so I didn't play it. Rip. That's it, yeah. At one point he complains to Kelly, you have no respect for the lols. Yeah, that's one of the like ridiculous lines that he says. Hardcore Uprising, yeah. Is that emulatable on Xenia? I don't actually know. Panzer Dragoon Auto fans in chat. I think that might emulate not terribly. I don't actually remember the specifics. But if I hang on. I'm just gonna boot up Zemu. Hang on. I can show you how bad it is. Or I can show you like they've made like absolutely no progress in like months basically. Machine. Load disk. In the wrong screen. Games, ROMs. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Just open some random demo disk. This should pop up if I just come over here, right? Nope. Hang on. I have to set it up. Ugh. Meow. Is it window capture? Yes. Okay. You can hear the thing. Give me a second. All right. And do that. All right. Perfect. And then I go over here. And do this. And then do height of bounds. There we go. Perfect. All right. So let me turn this off. The problem with Xbox emulation, right? First off, there's still no frame limit in this fucking emulator. For some reason, you just can't limit the frame rate. I don't know why it's like that, but you just can't. So the only way to limit the frame rate is that you force your entire monitor to be 50 Hz if you want to play a power game. I don't know why it's like that. Just fucking fix it already. This is the wrong one. Oops. Oh well. Eject disk. Hang on. Load disk. It's the second one, isn't it? I was thinking 360, not OG, yeah. Only playable for a secret Discord only binary. Awesome. Yeah, Zemu is like, ugh. I wish this emulator was good, but it's just not. So the easiest thing to do is just boot up Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, because this is the one that's completely fucked. It's like... So like yeah, the game's like just lags if you do basically anything, and like there's no audio, like basically whatever. It like kind of works almost, but like yeah, like the entire audio situation in this is fucked up. I used to have like way more fucked up graphics, but I think it's like slightly better now. But yeah, the main thing is just the audio does not work, and also it's like it's just I think if you try and boot up Project Gotham Racing as well. But I don't think that's on this emulator or on this disc. Reset. Original Xbox Audio is absurdly cursed, yeah. Which disc was this one? Hang on, playable. Yeah, it's on the first one. Ugh. So the problem is, right, is that the first disc is a PAL disc, which is gonna run at the wrong frame rate, but you'll get the idea. It's one of the least documented subsystems out of all consoles. Yeah, exactly. People complaining about episode crashing. The other half is photos of the pre. Yep. I wonder why. All right, so if you try and like, this is what like most games on this emulator are like. Either they're just like they kind of work, but there's something like fundamentally wrong with it, makes it unplayable, or they're like this, which PGR is such a good game, by the way. I had this as a kid. It's a good ass video game. Doesn't matter which one I pick. I'm pretty sure if I get into a race in this, it is gonna be really fucked up. It's really loud for starters. Hang on. Extremely loud. This is actually running way better than it used to. It's like, you can see that the frame rate is shit, right? But like before it was like running at like 5 frames a second. So at least there's an improvement on that. But like the improvements are so slow and like you can't, this is not really playable, right? It kind of works, but it doesn't. I tried to stream Genmo Onimusha, right, on this, and it would just constantly crash like every 5 minutes for some reason. I didn't know what was causing it. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I wish this emulator was better. It's just, they've made like they're like halfway there, but they just are so slow at updating it. And like, the only way to get any information about it is to go on their fucking Discord, which is the only place they ever post about anything. They never update the GitHub at any point. Extremely annoying. Oh, Tommy Run as well. Oddworld is such a strange franchise, yeah. Yeah, it's like the first game did like crazy good, right? It was like super popular on the PS1, and then like every other game is just like, what? Okay, like Stranger's Wrath, yeah, like people like Stranger's Wrath, but yeah, that game bombed, and then there was like I think it was Munch's Odyssey also bombed, stuff like that. I always like the really funny story about how they got funding for was it Munch's? I think it was Munch's Odyssey, right? They got funding for Munch's Odyssey by like they like put out previs footage before the PS2 had been announced. They're like, hey, check out this previs footage. Like none of it was real, but they were like, hey, we got all this footage of a PS2 game. Check this out. So like people like jumped on them, like, hey, wow, check out this awesome game. We're gonna give you money to make it, like that kind of thing. Extremely like fucked up thing to do to Sony, but like whatever, who cares? It's Sony, right? Where's Duck Station? Here we go. I don't think of anything to play. I'm gonna fucking boot up. Where is it? Silent Hill, yippee! I'll just boot up Silent Hill because I got nothing better to play. I need to get the fucking. How long do you think it would take me to get UFO ending? Because I'd have to play the entire game to get Good Plus, and then I'd have to play it again to get UFO. Surely it can't take that long. I support getting your game funded with corporate money by what? Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing as well. It's just like, do whatever, man. It doesn't matter. just get funding however you want because it doesn't matter. And like tech companies are dumb as hell anyway. War Games Watches, yeah, it does. God, I forgot it does that again. Yeah, it is the psychology warning again. It's his one gimmick. He only has one gimmick and he does it every single video game. Problem is he made Her Story and people like Her Story, so people are like, oh, he's such a genius. Like, right, I haven't seen Immortality. I've heard that Immortality is actually good, but I haven't seen it for myself because I don't want to. I think every other Sambolo game I've seen has been shit, so Nightmare Person. All right, do I not have a load? I don't have a save file on here? That's crazy. Hang on. Is it because of my memory card? Separate card per game title. Browse. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. I see document. Hang on. In documents. Dark Station, mem cards. Do I not have a Silent Hill one? Try opening that and then share between all games and just reset it. See if there's a save on there. Should be one. So the news about the guy who got just sent bills to Google and Facebook got paid some of them. That's extremely funny. Yeah, I don't understand I don't understand the praise for Her Story because I think it's horribly written and it's bad. I especially don't understand the praise for Telling Lies because like nobody played that for starters, but like all the people who did play it were like, this game's genius. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, really? Immortality actually is a story and other. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if Immortality is like actually good. Do I just not have a save on here? I thought I did have a Silent Hill save because I beat this on stream a while back, but maybe actually, do you know what it is? Actually, I know what it is. I'm gonna look in my memory card. I'm gonna have to. Oh, is there like a? I thought this did have a memory card editor, didn't it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna look in all my memory cards and make sure. Let's see if I can find it. That's why it's on this memory card. Okay. That's fixable. Browse. Open this one. It's in my memory card titled Armored Core, which I used to save all my Armored Core files. All right, there we go. If you figure out the twist, yeah, it's not even a good twist as well. So it's like really easy to figure out. So like the whole premise of the game kind of falls apart when you were like, well, I already know what the thing is. So there's like no mystery whatsoever. All right. Let's try and get UFO ending. Guess if I remember the sequence of events to get UFO ending anyway, I'd like never do UFO ending. You have to get the blue locket and then you have to use it in a bunch of places. There we go. Load. I found my save file. There's next fear. I think the problem is I need good plus to be able to do UFO ending, so I can't just run straight there. Alright, so... Oh no, I've woken up in Silent Hill. How could this happen to me?
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Not again. I'm sick of waking up in Silent Hill. It keeps happening to
You
me.
from around here? Why don't you tell
This
me
game is so
about
good.
it?
Remember when they made
Wait a second, I'm just
survival horror games and you could beat them in like one sitting and it was awesome? They don't do that anymore. They make every game is like
Just got here.
40 hours long. And it's got like 6 endings. And it's like, I don't want to do any of those other endings. It's like, take me 15 hours to beat it the first time.
I'd like to find out myself.
Spanish comic author infamous being chased by debtors and doing stuff like managing to get paid 10 times for the same comic by submitting it multiple times. That's so good.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
I need to read more European comics. I'm like so uneducated when it comes to European comics. And like Argentine comics and shit like that.
Where is everybody?
I'd
Where
tell you
is
if I
everybody?
knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
Does it skip? If you start a new game, does it just skip you? It skips the entire opening sequence where you walk through the, like, alleyway, doesn't it?
Harry Mason.
Unless I already did that on the save file, which I wouldn't have.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
Maybe just skipping the cutscene skips that entire sequence for some reason. I don't know.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too.
And the
Might
radio
have to
too.
call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way.
Oh yeah, the Romantic Saga 2 remake is so it's so sick.
In that case, I need to find.
I love that. I was really worried about 7 Heroes, alright, because I was like, okay, well they're adding all these new mechanics and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, but they're gonna make 7 Heroes easy, which is not what I want. I want the 7 Heroes to be like insanely fucked up and hard. I'm watching Vox play it and getting to the 7 Heroes, and it's like fucked. They're just like, oh, thank God. This is like, let's go.
And hope you don't have to use it.
Because I spend 10 hours straight trying to beat 7 Heroes, like in between like doing attempts and like having to grind for
Know who you're shooting.
like new skills and stuff like that, and like slightly better stats. Like it took me like 10 hours. It's like one of my favorite boss fights of all time because of that.
And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Still, a lot of his comics in the desert, so you don't have to draw backgrounds. Perfect.
Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
Free gun, yippee!
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Alright, bye, Sybil. That's not the run button. That's the run button. Wrong side. I watched there's a good video about like beating this game with the minimum possible rank. And it's like you have to get 1 star. There is no other way to like like because of how like item collection works, you have to get 1 star. There's nothing you can do about it. Someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. I don't know. I love that he says that, and it's like I'm writing this on like a napkin in a cafe. It's like, okay. Does it say study demand? Study. Oh, it says study. Damn it. Okay. Need to equip my gun. Oh, triangle's map, right? Which one is the gun button? I actually remember. Do I go in my map? Yeah, here we go. Equip. Oh wait, I think if you run towards the door, it jumps in, right? Or oh, right, the knife. I forgot he doesn't just have the knife. There we go. Even though I opened my inventory and it wasn't there. And you pick up the you pick up the radio and then there we go. You have to fight it first and then the radio goes off, right? Something like that. There we go.
What's that?
So it's like a guy who would have understood Toriyama, yeah. I love all the Toriyama stories of like, oh yeah, I made Super Saiyan because I didn't want to fill the hair in anymore. What's going on with that radio? Oh no, I've been attacked. I've forgotten the buttons, hang on, there we go. I win. I got hit once, but that's fine.
What's happening to this place?
What's happening to this place? I should learn some survival horror speedruns. I need to get a fucking one of those, what do you call them? There was that guy who was doing like clone misters or whatever. Also, how loud is the game? It looked like it was peaking a bit high, but it might be fine. There was that guy who was making like clone misters, but they all sold out like immediately, and I was like waiting to see if they were any good before I did anything. I don't know about the Hell Knight speedrun. Alright, so we have to go to the convenience store, which is up there. I don't think it's there, because I got regular... I think you have to do good plus to get it. But we're going to check anyway. Because it just might be there anyway. So we have to run up here. Go to the convenience store. Did I go the right way? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright. QM Tech Clone Mist. Oh, there's another one? Okay. Was it not this door? I guess it wasn't this door. I misunderstood Mist clones, yeah. I don't know if it was because the guy was posting about it and was like, oh yeah, I'm making this Mist clone, it's Mr. clone, and it's significantly cheaper. but like he hadn't really posted like proof or evidence of it, so people didn't really know if it was good or not. But I think it turned out that it is good. Not sure. Either way, I really want to Mister just because of having like a box for I was in the save point. Just having a box that can just play games for me. I never come in here, so I think the thing did not spawn. Yeah, I think you have to have a good plus save, which shouldn't take too long to actually get. I could probably like run really fast through this game. Actually, is it behind the counter? I just remember it being in the convenience store, not where. Yeah, it's not in here. Okay. We need good plus, which last time I played this, I forgot to do the aglophatis bit. So I had to kill Sybil. Alright. It won't take that long to beat this whole game. Yeah, they were like really expensive before, especially like trying to get them from the UK, and now they're like way more expensive. I'm going the wrong way. The guy keeps talking about a pre-built Mister with more useful analog output than the VJ. Yeah. Well, excuse me. There's a lot of people who just say shit online and then you're just like, alright, you got proof of that? And they're like, nope. Yeah, 50 quid of importing tax and shit like that. It's like, oh my god. Right, so we have to go... Yeah, here it is. Okay. I'm like 50 health drinks, so I'm not going to die anytime soon. Excuse me. Goodbye. Alright, cool. But yeah, I would love to have, like... That's the thing, right? Is I don't have any... I'm not going to go out and buy any old consoles because they're so expensive. And also, like, in being from the UK, like, all those consoles are going to be PAL, which means that they're going to run games worse. Because that's how PAL consoles work, right? So... It feels like going for one of those like type solutions is like way better than like actually buying the consoles just in general. Over here, pick this shit up. My controller is vibrating slightly, so I think I'm at... I love that he sees this and he's like, why does it say to school? I guess I'll go there. Get the pipe. I somehow ran really far into that background. Thank you. I don't have to look at this, but I might as well. This picture, it's me. Am I at low health? I pressed the map button. Triangle is not the inventory button selectors. Biggest problem in the UK is the fucking space, yeah. It's like yellow-ish. I have 5 health drinks. Alright. Now we have to go get the keys. Whoop. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, God's sake. I can never dodge these dogs. I'm gonna stop using the analog stick. No, I was trying to grab the gate through him. Didn't work. Oh well. Yeah, I would love to have a like Saturn and like Dreamcast especially. I'd love to have those, but there is no way I'm setting that up. Alright, they left. Alright, we have to go... What's the closest one? There is one... Okay, yeah, so we would just go this way. Lighthouse the Dark Being, huh? I don't think I've heard of that one. A bunch of Saturn games. Yeah, emulation of Saturn games is like a little difficult because the one Saturn emulator that's actually good is Mednafen, which is like a bit resource intensive. So it makes your fan spin every time you play it, especially if you have like a weaker computer. But the Saturn is so cool. I really want someone to make a fucking... Am I going the right way? Yes. I really want someone to make a translation of Nanatsu Kazu no Shimon no Katari, because that's like my obsession game. I need someone to make it. Excuse me. Where the hell? There it is. I was like, is this gonna show up ever? James, you ran too far. Yeah, do your silly backstep. Ow. Key of Lion. Get the handgun ammo, thank you. I think I'm at low health again. Yeah, the one with Keita Mamiya designs, that's red. Okay. No, it's fine. I think it's all his art. I'm not sure if it's not just his designs. I think he drew the whole thing. I'm not sure about that though. Because like the game comes with like a second disc that is just like production art basically. So it's just like a book to look at Keita Mamiya like drawings. It's awesome. Where is the third key? I'm actually realizing I've forgotten where the third key is, because you get these two. There's one all the way down here, if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I don't remember where the third key is. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Is there 3 keys? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, just come up here, cross this log, grab this. Key of Scarecrow. Because you're getting the Wizard of Oz, right? It's the Lion, the Scarecrow, and then like the Tin Man. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna quickly just check on Silent Hill Memories, which is like the most useful website ever because it's just a explainer for everything. Can't get that. Can't get that. Yeah, it's on the front counter. Yeah, I would have found it otherwise. You get that. Go here, finding the keys. Key of Scarecrow, Key of Light. Key of Woodman is... Oh, right, yeah, it's there. I fucked up, alright. I forgot it's in, like, the side area. Either this alleyway or the first one you're in. I think it's down this one, though, isn't it? Just have to find the gate on one of these sides. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we found it. We're in here. I need to play more Saturn games just in general, because... I don't know, I'm like obsessed with Sega consoles now. I love the Genesis, even though I haven't played enough games on it. But the Genesis is awesome. There's something about like the games on there that like a specific kind of... like fucked some, or like fucked are like really interesting in many ways. I've not played Sakura Wars. I should play that because I'm really interested in that game because of like the lineage. Because there was like I really like, what was it? What's his name? Is it? It's not Shoji Master though, is it? I can't remember his name. I can't really know if I forgot his fucking name. There is what Tengai Makyo Jiraiya, or the second game was like 2 people. It was the guy who made Sakura Wars, and it was the guy who made Linda Cubed, and they both like co-directed that game, and then they kind of like took the direction of it in like different directions. So I'm like really interested in playing Sakura Wars for that reason. Because yeah, both of those guys are like really like pushing like, oh, we're gonna make this into like an anime type video game, right? I need to finish Linda Cubed as well. I keep forgetting to. The Dreamcast is awesome, right? The Dreamcast like died before its time. All the games on it are like fascinating or awesome. Like it has fucking Ill Bleeding Blue Stinger. It also has, ooh, excuse me. It has like all these like console arcade ports that are like really good. Like Dynamite Decker and all that shit. Camera. Where's the house? I'm on the right street. I might have gone on the wrong street. I'm on the wrong street. Oh no? No, it's on 11th Street. But I'm on the right street, it's just down here. Where's the doghouse? Around here somewhere. There it is. Probably a doghouse, but I don't see any. Alright. I love when he says, I don't see any dogs around, and is just getting attacked by 30 of them. Go away. How are you missing? There we go. There's my other health drink again, because I keep getting owned. So we need a key for this house, don't we? But I thought you got that from the doghouse. It's locked. Did you get it in the mailbox? Apparently I don't remember this game as well as I thought I did, because I thought I remember you getting it from the doghouse, but I guess not. Let me double check this bit quickly. Yeah, note doghouse with the road is destroyed. Right, yeah. Right, you have to find the note first. Ugh. I forgot you have to find the note first, otherwise the fucking key doesn't spawn. I did remember the game after all, it's just that I forgot the order of events that you do them in. Yeah, you have to go down there. Alright. When I discovered it could play burn games, yeah. I know people always say that, like, the Dreamcast flopped because it was way too easy to, like, pirate games, but, like, it was... I think that by the time that people figured out how to pirate things on that, like, the Dreamcast was already dead, honestly. Oh, yeah, we have to run down here. 3 of them? Oh, come on. Oh, no, this is just the first aid kit, never mind. Yeah, it had other problems going against it. Like, I think people weren't buying the Dreamcast because it was, is it the other one? It was, like, so close to the release date of the PlayStation 2 that, like, people were just like, well, I'll just save for the PlayStation 2 because it's going to be better because you can play DVDs and shit on it. So, why would I buy a Dreamcast when I can't watch DVDs on it? The one thing, though, I don't like the Sonic Adventure games, which is probably blasphemous. Considering I actually think the Dreamcast is like one of the best consoles, and that's like the game on it, but I can't get into them. I don't remember where this doghouse note was, apparently. 1 second. Where is it? Oh, it's Matheson Street. You have to find it at the end of a road, that's right. Look, this game's complicated, right? So yo... Blah, blah, blah. Road is destroyed to the west, preventing further access and no... Oh, for God's sake, it is just... It's down there. Ugh. Alright. My perfect photographic memory of the Silent Hill 1 sequence of events ruined by the fact that it's like a odd, like, activate this flag, activate that flag type game. Yeah, the thing about Sonic Adventure is just that, like, the way that it controls, like, really just, like, sets my brain on fire. It's, like, really unpleasant to control because of how squirrely it really is. Like, it's so hard to, like, keep things, like, the way that you actually want them to... Like, I like how, like, goofy it is, right, and stuff like that, but, like, just playing it is just, like, torturous to me. Excuse me, dog. There's a car. Is it here? No. Where the fuck is the doghouse note? Hang on. Where is this? Yeah, I can see south to Matheson. Am I just on the wrong street? I shouldn't be on the wrong street. I should just be able to find it, right? Because, yeah, it's like... Do I have to... Oh, do you know what it is, actually? It's down this bit, isn't it? Yeah, there are a lot of games on PS2 that got cancelled Dreamcast ports as well, so a lot of people were waiting for games that were just not coming out on the Dreamcast anymore. There it is, for fuck's sake, it's right over here. Ugh. Alright, look at the doghouse sign. There we go. I don't remember the The doghouse being the thing that makes the keys spawn, but whatever. I guess that's fine. Now let's run up here. Now we can get in the house, because now we can go to the doghouse and the fucking key spawns in the doghouse. There we go. Yoink. Go in here, use the house key. I think, yeah, I think Sonic games in general, because every 3D Sonic game kind of controls the same, because they're all squirrely as fuck for some reason. Oops. Just like, I find it hard to play 3D Sonic games in general. I need to play Sonic 3 at some point as well. Is there any other... There it is. A single health drink. Alright, it's right there. There you go, I'm gonna make a save just to back up save. Also, yeah, that, what was it? The like Shadow Generations game just came out, right? Is that like a remake of, is that like a completely new game? Or is that like, because I know it has a remake of Generation, or remake, quote unquote. It's a new game, okay. Is it like, are they doing the thing where they like remake Shadow like levels in it, or is it just like completely unique levels? I don't actually know. I haven't been paying attention. I've been like watching people watch the cutscenes out of the corner of my eye. What's going on? Oh, my flashlight. Yippee. Oh, there are the rest of the health drinks. I remember there being more health drinks here. There we go. There's the gate that you can barely see. New game starring Shadow packed in with a remaster of Sonic Generations in the same game. Okay, that's what it is, yeah. Now we have to go... From here, we go... down to Midwich, and then you just run to the school. I am not going to remember the fucking bird puzzle. Every time I play this game, I forget what the bird puzzle solution is. It's so difficult to remember. Alright, now we run down here. Song, suckers. I love watching the pop-in of this area, because it's so dark that you can see how, like, extreme the pop-in is. Don't you just, Oop, I missed. Nope, I'm forgetting. No, you do it. You do that later? Where's the entrance to school? Hang on a minute. Completely recontextualizes an open world area from that game into an action game stage. Interesting. Oh, I'm just not far enough. Right, the school is after the power thing shows up. The level based on Sonic Forces is a length of like 4 to 5 Sonic Forces levels at once. That's crazy. Am I dying? Sort of. All the levels have so many paths. Nightmare. Here we go. Alright. Where do these dogs come from? Get out of here. Stages and forces are 1 minute long and have nothing going on in them, yeah. But it's funny that you can make your own OC. Awesome. You make your little guy and then you are like, this is my Sonic OC. And then Hoobastank plays every 5 minutes. It's so funny that it's Hoobastank. Now we're in here. I don't really... I remember watching people play Sonic Mania when it was coming out and just being like, ugh, this is tedious. Does New Fear... I think New Fear ups the difficulty, doesn't it? But I don't think it ups the difficulty of puzzles. I think the puzzles are always the same. Because, yeah, these are all the same. I'm not sure if you would be able to change those anyway. Giving 3D Sonic a double jump was the smartest thing they ever did, huh? Does he not have a double jump in most of those games? We did. Oh yeah, the fucked up painting of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. I love his comment of just like, why is this in a school? Oh, he has an air dash, kinda. Alright, if I remember the sequence of events here. You kind of go that way because that one's locked. You have to go... Oh, freak out the camera. I think the infirmary has a save point in it. Yeah, here it is. Is there anything else in here? One health drink. First aid kit. I can't go near there. So, yeah, here we go. Doghouse. Infirmary. Let me go... If I remember the sequence of events... You have to, like, run around... I think you run through the courtyard at this point. Let me just double check this door. You kind of just run around the school. Yeah, that one's locked. So yeah, you go through the courtyard and you go... You do the hand first because you go up here and this clock is... Stopped at 10. Use me. Freaky child man. Oh, you fucker. Don't hit me. Alright. Do I have to, I think I have to go in there actually, isn't it? That's the storage room, yeah. Whoops. I hope this didn't respawn them right next to me. Okay. It's... Lock is jammed. Am I thinking of the wrong floor? I turned the lights... Turned the light off. Oops. Is this second floor storage? Oh yeah, it's lab equipment room, right. I find it fascinating that, like, you know, there used to be like a war. It's not really a war, you know what I mean, but like the like mascot war between Sonic and like Mario. Because they were the respective faces of the two like main consoles. You look at this, James? James? Harry? Wrong person. But what's you do about Silent Hill 2? Stop checking there's no like healing items on the shelves or anything. Nope. Now we go... Yeah, we go in the chemistry lab. Whoop. Oh, goddammit. You fucker. I went to the door at a slightly wrong angle, so when I pressed X, it didn't go in it, and then the exact same, the next frame, I got fucking grabbed. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Explode that hand. I don't really... Every time I try and play a 3D platformer, I can never get into it. But I need to play, like, all the fucked up ones so I can appreciate all the good ones better. Like, I need to play, like, fucking the Tasmanian Tiger and all that shit. To be like, oh, now I get it, because now I've played all the shit ones. Now I understand why. Can't believe the Olympic Committee decides to not renew the Psycho for some garbage NFT shit? Awesome. Oh, I'm God. Oh, I'm God. Okay, this is the gold one. Most 5 out of 10 video game ever made. Yeah, that's why it's awesome. Put this in. This changes the time. Now we do... If I walk up to this... Now it's 12. Which one was 12 again? I just remember. Is this the music room? Oh, I'm gonna get fucking owned. Oh, hang on. You're actually trying to stop God in this game. That is true. Let's double check these again. Because it's 10 o'clock alchemy lab and then 12 o'clock music room, I think. Yeah, 12 o'clock's music room. What was the 5 o'clock one? Long springs of choking heat. Yeah, then it's the boiler room, yeah. I'm thinking so much. I think next fear does increase the difficulty, because... So I think this is on hard, so that makes sense why I'm taking so much damage. Wait, I should save actually, hang on. The villain in the game is a shitty dog garage mag knockoff, except he's a cassowary. Huh. I don't think I've seen a cassowary. Hang on. Maybe if I see a picture of it, I'll recognize it. Cassowary. Because, yeah, I know it's a flightless bird. Okay, yeah. It's like a... It's like one of these looking guys. Yeah, yeah. They have, like, the gigantic, like, weird shapes and then the legs in the middle of it. They look so strange. Right, there we go. My save score is going to be so low. Basically, yeah, it's basically an IRL velociraptor, yeah. They're like one of the, like, ancient birds or whatever. I always think, oh, fuck. I always think of secretary birds whenever I think of, like, fucked up, like, bird creatures. Yeah, we just have to run around. Don't hit me. Alright, we're good. They make the most horrifying noises, yeah. Do I have to, actually, wait, do I have to run all the way around the school? And use those stairs? I think you do, right? Because you can't open that door at the bottom. I think you do actually. I'm going the wrong way then. Alright, time to walk past those guys again. Shootables make machine gun noises? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, that door's locked. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought you did, but I guess you don't. I know... Oh my god. Got it. I know you have to do that for the boiler room, but I thought you had to do it for the music room as well. Large animals like that ain't scary since you could realistically land hits on them. I'm not going to be like in a situation where I need to land a hit on them though. That door at the bottom is definitely locked, so I have to go around, I think. My controller's pulsating again, because I keep taking hits from these guys. Actually, if I run through these rooms... Stuff in these? I always wonder how accurate Silent Hill's school is to American schools. There's a bunch of guys in there. Great. Because, you know, they have this, like, desk setup, but, like, when I went to school, they didn't have these types of desks. They just had, like, big desks, like, two-person desks all over the place. If you watch, like, American media, I feel like every school looks like that. So I don't know if, like... I never know if, like, Hollywood, like, school is actually accurate to, like, American school life at all. Triple the number of yeah, I know that, like, because yeah, I had like 30 kids in all my classes or some shit like that. So like, obviously the number needs to be higher. I missed the locker somehow. There we go. Meow. Just a cat. Well, cat got mauled. They tried to copy the kind of typical Americana you see in movies, also they're made by yeah, like their like reference for the school was Kindergarten Cop, which is, I watched that movie. It's so funny watching that movie and being like, that's the bit from Silent Hill. That's crazy. It's such a fun experience watching that movie as a Silent Hill fan. Because you just see all this shit in the school and you're like, oh, that's where they got that from. That's where they got that from. All right, piano. What the fuck is the piano solution? It's like a... Which one was it? Nope. I don't remember the... Hang on, I'm gonna look at this. I don't remember the sequence to this, and it's like a really difficult puzzle as well. Every time I watch someone play this game, they get fucking stuck on this. So yeah. Okay, I had this... I had like the order of them completely wrong, but I had the right idea. Okay, no, it doesn't reset. So I think I have to like quit out and then press it again, maybe? Because I vaguely remember the order. It's just like not... It's this one. Yeah. So I remember the order, like vaguely, just not which buttons it was. Yeah, stuff like Heather going to the subway in Silent Hill 3 and it's like a Japanese subway system, yeah. I always found that odd because like Silent Hill 3 and 4, both of them, like they have like a subway system, but I don't think the subway is that common in America. If I understand that correctly, right? Like obviously New York has like, there are obviously like famous subways, right? Like New York and like Seattle and stuff like that. They all have their own subway system, but like a town like Silent Hill, I don't think would have a subway system, right? Yeah, it's only in a few cities, so it was always like a weird thing to me. I should have just used the first aid kit, whatever. You don't unlock that door from this side? I thought you did. Whoa! I tried to back up. That did not work. Oh my god. I died! Oh, for God's sake. I shouldn't have even tried. I should have just tried to run past them. Oh well. Game over. Blech. Continue. Biggest in the state, and it has a light rail system rather than the subway. Yeah, it's like, you can't really build subways in a lot of places, from what I understand. Like, London has a subway system, but the thing about it is that, like, they can't expand it very easily. Like, there is not actually that much room under London to like build a subway system because of how like the quality of like the dirt and like stuff like that, and like because there's a river running through the city which also affects it. Like, you can't really build the subway in specific areas because the river's too wide. You can't like, there are other places where it would just collapse the entire city if you tried to build a subway there, things like that. Excuse me. Yeah, Silent Hill and like, what's Ashfield Heights, right? Ashfield Heights is where Silent Hill 4 is set. Like, that having a subway system as well is just like, what? There's no way you could fit a subway system in both these cities. It's a very funny way of looking at American, like, I feel like it would be reasonable, like, it'd be reasonable to assume that, like, everywhere in America, there'd be, like, tons of subway systems and stuff like that, right? Because it's so big. Like, what are the chances that they wouldn't have it? But, like, you think about it, and it's like, well, actually... Oh, please don't grab me. Alright, we're good. Shit was pathetic by Euro standards, yeah. I went to New York once, and the subway was like, oh, I guess it's like the London Underground, but worse. It was really surprising to me how shallow it was. Like, you can see, like, the fucking New York Metro from... like specific like grates and shit, right? You can just see it under like the fucking roads. It's crazy. And you look at like you look at how deep like the UK one goes. It's like way deeper. Oh, I almost dodged all three of them, but the third one grabbed me. If he had swung, he wouldn't have hit me. Oh well. Oh well. some tiny cities in the middle of fucking Siberia. Yeah, I mean, like, the metro system built by the Soviets is really fascinating. Just because, especially, like, how the, a lot of, like, stations, I think in Moscow specifically, like, have this really elaborate, like, decorations on them because they were like, no, like, art should be, like, for everyone. So we're going to build these, like, metro stations into these, like, fucking beautiful, like, cathedral type areas, and they all look crazy. It's awesome. I mean, the Soviet metro system doubled as nuke button because so did all of the other ones. Like when the UK was getting bombed, they would just take shelter in the tube network. I'm stuck. Okay, maybe the other ones went for me. You motherfucker. I'm stuck again. I can't get around these fuckers. Is it not just Moscow? Okay. I kind of assumed it was just Moscow for some reason. I need to get past this motherfucker again. Where are the ghost babies at? I don't think the ghost babies are until you're in the other world. Does the library have anything in it? Because you can't come in here. Okay, there's a health pack here. That's good. Enemy here. Where are you at? No special book here. Other wording of no special book here. No useful books. It was different there though. If this was like a game made nowadays, you'd go in the library and you'd be like, oh, there's a secret message in here. The books have secret lore about the history of the town that explains why it's like that. Oh, you grabbed me. I should have just stomped it. You fucker. There we go. If it was a library set in modern schools, yeah, it would be barren. But if it was a video game library, because in fucking Silent Hill, the short message, you go in the library and there's like a bunch of things that are like, in Silent Hill in the 1800s, there was a witch and things like that. What does it say? A human came down from planet Vulcan? Is that what it says? Something like that. One Silent Hill. Ugh. No other franchise has... I've never got up for him. No other franchise has so many good games at the start of it and so many shit games immediately afterwards. You fucker. Every time. They always grab me. Oh my god. Someone please nerf their hitbox. This is ridiculous. I can't get out of this mix-up. They made grapplers too good. Alright, let's put the medallion back in. Yeah, my problem with the Silent Hill 2 remake is just, it's not... They shouldn't be remaking Silent Hill 2 in the first place. Hang on, I don't actually have to go this way. I can go down this hallway and unlock this door. They shouldn't be remaking it in the first place. You had to fucking stand right in the fucking hallway, didn't you? There. It's like, it didn't need it. And like, the stuff that they changed and the stuff they added and stuff like that, I'm about to die. Fuck! God damn it. I got grabbed like way too many times. I was about to run to the infirmary to save as well. I guess this is on hard then, because I wouldn't be dying this much if it was on normal. Yeah, the conversation with games and remakes is difficult because it's just like... It's just what games are now. Everyone's just remaking all the old things that they have like... licensed to make. And yeah, like Romancing Saga 2 is like an interesting remake because they took an old game and it's mostly faithful to the original, but like it's got like significant like mechanical differences and like stuff like that, and like there is a like new narrative beats that they put back in the game from like the stage play and shit like that. So like there is a reason for it to exist, and it's like it's a significant enough like product from the original that it's not trying to just replace it. But then like things like the Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm going the wrong way. Like the Silent Hill 2 remake is like Konami cannot sell the original Silent Hill 2 anymore because of Guy Seehee. So they've made this remake that they can sell for $70 so that they can like make a quick buck off it. There's the ghost baby. Wondering where you show up. Do I have to do this cat? I don't actually know. I'm just doing it anyway. I think this might just be a spookums. But I don't remember if it like affects the other world version of this. Yeah, it's like I don't think remakes are inherently bad, but the problem is that a lot of remakes are just really they have a complete lack of like ambition to like reinterpret the work in any way or like update it. Like the Final Fantasy VII remake, I would bring up that I fucking hate that remake, but it's because like they ignored all the themes of the original game and they just replaced them with like really boring like boilerplate themes that could be anything else. And it's like, why did you make Final Fantasy VII remake then? Was there a meow sound effect now just now? Yes, because there is a cat that you free from a locker. What are these pictures anyway? Oh, I can't see them because the camera does that. I guess they're just birds. All right. Yeah, the cat's definitely fine. There definitely isn't a follow-up sound effect immediately afterwards. You motherfuckers. I fucking cornered myself. Oh, actually, this is fine. A bone pillar came from the ceiling. Awesome. I got stuck on the... Harry, stop getting stuck on things. Alright, don't have to go through there. Actually, wait, no, I do, because I need to get that healing item. A friend in need. I think the friend in need poster is from Kindergarten Cop, but they put like a scary face on it. For some reason. Oh, it's locked, never mind. Well, fuck. God damn it. I was gonna run into the room to reset their spawn so I could run past them easier, but they both stood next to each other in the hallway so I couldn't just run past them. Maybe we're not getting UFO ending. Maybe that shit's too difficult. I am playing on hard for some reason though. I could have just played a new game from normal instead of doing it like this, but whatever. This is definitely like one of the harder points of the game anyway. Just having to run past these things constantly, like the really tight corridors. Like having to run past all these fucking knife babies. Like I feel like it's a lot easier to avoid enemies in the rest of the game. It's just this area specifically. I fucking ran into that wall. Oh my god. I wouldn't have gotten hit by that if I had not run. Alright, no, never mind. Ghost baby, you. I thought that was gonna grab me. I was gonna get so mad. I was just like, you can't be grabbing me from there. Alright, here you go. Here's your cat again. For like the 4th time, because I keep dying here. Or I can get back to the infirmary. Meow. Alright. Let's not get grabbed by all these fuckers in this hallway this time. Alright, that was good. Now we do the puzzle. Missed the button. There we go. I should learn like some survival horror like speedruns. I feel like these are like the more interesting speedruns to me, just because it's all about running through and avoiding stuff and stuff like that. Like it's not so much about glitch and shit like that. Except for like I think Silent Hill 3 has like a fucked up speedrun because you have to you fucker die. And also in the right key, that's crazy. Can I actually go down these stairs and open that door? I don't actually remember. I think maybe you can. Let me just try it. I'm about to get grabbed, by the way. Oh, it was getting grabbed. Never mind. What if I've been doing all this whole time and I could have just come down here and opened this door and I just forgot? You could... this whole time I was just doing all that shit and it turns out I could just do that. Oh well. Oops. Oh well. I did it 4 times. Don't have to do it anymore because I came to the save point. Alright. Yeah, these games themselves well, I feel like, to save to like speedruns and stuff like that. Just because it's like it's pure like routing pretty much. Other than like I think like I said, I think Silent Hill 3 has a fucked up speedrun because you run the PC version, you have to like run the game at like a higher frame rate that it's expecting, so you can like skip out of bounds, so you just run through like entire sections or something like that. Nope. I can't remember what the specific skip is, but you like I think what it is you run the actually I'm trying to remember it. You have to like go out of bounds and then you have to like just run into the void for a bit, but like if you run in the wrong area you die horribly. Oh, you fuck it. Every time. Every time. God damn it. Yeah, the PC version is on I think the PC version of Silent Hill 3 is on like GOG or something. But it has an enhanced I think it has an enhanced edition like Silent Hill 2 has one, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's try this again. I keep getting grabbed by the... This is the thing about this area as well, is that these enemies grab you. That's like the hard... It's got such a wide hitbox and they fucking lunge forward so far. It's like so easy to get grabbed. I press start instead of select again. There we go. And then because there's multiple of them, one of them will grab you and the other one will just knife you. Okay, yeah, they're further away this time, so I get to leave for free. We run around this way. There we go. I think we're home free, because I think now we do the boiler. Yeah, there's nothing in there. We have to do the boiler puzzle. Yeah, there's like these valves here, but I don't think you do anything with them. Because it turns on. Hang on, let me double check this, because I think you can't turn it on. No, you can. Yeah, you turn it on and now the clock tower's open. I thought you did something else with the... I always think you do something else with the boiler, but you don't. You just turn it on. It seems like a puzzle, but it's just like, do you know where to go? More than anything. I can't see the baby. You... Every time. You dive in the wrong direction? Alright. Now it's open. Now we go in it. I'm down here. Keep out. Then we climb up here. Now we're in Hell School. I probably should have saved, actually. Oh well.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Have I been here before?
Okay, now I have to remember the sequence of events that happen in Hell School. What's this weird symbol? Oh well, I won't think about it.
I don't remember this being here before.
Yeah, okay, I think I remember the sequence of events. So we have to go in the inventory to look at my health bar because it's yellow. I'm just having all those healing items. That one's locked. Go through here. Now we're up here. We have to go all the way upstairs. All the way upstairs in the other direction. Actually, no, it's right here. That's right. You have to pick this rubber ball up. That's just in this room for some reason. Now that we have that, now we have to go... Everyone's getting near me. Alright. Now we go... I'm trying to remember the sequence of events. Oh yeah, here's the bug room. With bugs in it. What? I thought there was a door there. Never mind. Alright, the door is like here. Whoops. It's not that far into the room. Alright, now we're here. Now we go... here. So this thing. Take the picture card. Any items in here? No. I love health drink, by the way. I love that no survival horror game has like a sensible... You're right there, you... Oh my god, I'm dead. No survival horror game has like a sensible healing item, because like Silent Hill has like health drinks, and like Resident Evil has like healing spray, which is even more nonsensical. It's like, yeah, let me just spray myself with this healing gel or whatever. I don't remember what the twist in RE... oh wait, no, I do remember it. Never mind. That's like funny. Mostly. Extremely silly thing to do. Oh, there's a healing item. Here we go. Pick these up. Extremely funny thing to do with your protagonist is just be like, fuck it. Oh, I don't want to spoil it, obviously. There's the save point. Alright, there we go. Yeah, commendable commitment to the bit, at least. Can I unlock this door from this side? I think you can, right? Yeah, there we go. You fucker. Get out of here. Where's the combat felt? I don't really like RE7 at all. Cause like it doesn't feel like an RE game, it just feels like they made like any horror game from that period of time. Just like they're all exactly the fucking same to me, so I never really liked what is it for? I never really liked RE7 at all because of that. I'm like fine with RE8 because it's stupid. But I still, oh, excuse me. I still don't, if it's like the direction for the series, like I don't want it to be that. Like I'm kind of happy that RE2 Remake popped off like it did because it means that they're not just going to focus on making boring first-person shooter games. Which one of these, does one of these have the shotgun in it? I don't actually remember. I think it does, right? The hell bathroom. Blood sink. Yeah, lack of cutscene skip kills it for later runs, I can imagine, yeah. Alright, you get shotgun shells here, but I don't think you get the shotgun here. Where do you get the shotgun? I don't actually remember. I'm really worried I'm going to miss it. Because I don't particularly want to fight Splithead with a fucking pipe. Let me just double check. Shotgun. Because there's shotgun shells. Right, yeah, you open the door. Alright, yeah. Because you can't go this way, you have to go, it's in this room. There's like a door here that you have to open. Around it somewhere. Actually, is it this room or is it the other one? Am I missing something? So I can't go back the way I came because the door's gone, so I'm stuck here now. So it's one of these two. That's part. I always, yeah, I hear that people like the Angry Swamp Grandpa DLC for sure. Right, yeah, you teleport between floors when you go through the toilets. That's right. So now we're going here, and now it has the shotgun, right? Yeah, because this is a different room now. There we go. Swamp Grandpa punches mold zombies in the face and they explode. Yeah, that's RE shit. Let me get that. Yoink. Why would somebody? Can you read this? Let it rain, the monster lurks. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, there's stuff on the floor, isn't there? Nope. Now we go... These rooms, right? You got to do the phone. Camera screwed me over. I'm stuck now. No, I'm not. Alright, it walked away. Yep, there's the phone. Got it. Leave me alone. Because it rings when you try and leave. I like how the bug is just like walking there.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice. I didn't really think about this until someone pointed it out. I don't know how I missed this, right? You hit me out of the cutscene, come on. But like in Silent Hill 1 and 2... Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Let's get up those stairs as well. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Alright, I'm good. I didn't really think about this, right? Silent Hill 1... Harry's wife is like dead at the start of the game. But like, it doesn't really come up that much because he's just like, oh yeah, my wife's dead. Like, it's kind of a thing that happened in the past and he's just, you know... Like a sad thing that happened in his life, but it's not really... part of his character anymore, right? Because he's moved on. And then like Silent Hill 2 is like, you know, a game about going to find your dead wife. So I didn't really think of like Harry and James having like such significant parallels to each other until like someone pointed it out. And I don't know how I missed that. Now that it has been pointed out. Alright. Time to use my big pink ball. On the wrong hole. It's not this hole, it's this hole. Whoops. I was thinking, I don't think it is this hole, but I'm going to press the button anyway. There we go. Yeah, because it's like, you know, Harry Mason, like his wife dies in the past, and that's why he's like a single father with Cheryl, right? I missed the valve. Harry, use the valve. Did I forget to pick something up? I think I might have forgotten to pick something up. Let me just double check. Because I got the shotgun. I got the picture card, got the rubber ball. Yeah, I'm not missing anything, he's just not using it. Yeah, I'm trying to open the valve and he won't do it. He's just like, nothing unusual. Harry, use the... Do I have to interact with this to see the key first? Is that why? Is this another, like, you didn't do the flag? Yes. Okay, there we go. Now Harry knows to use the thing, so now he's going to go over here. There we go. That's why he wasn't doing it. I was like, did I forget something? Do I have to, like, loosen it? But no. He's just very particular about doing things. Alright, now that we've done that. I guess turn the water off as well. Now just run over here, go through this door. Down the stairs. Down the stairs again. Can I go through this one or the next one? Don't grab me. Alright. I'm gonna do this because this lets me go in here and then I can grab the key and then go to the infirmary. Here we go. I like how the key lands outside of it somehow. Just to make it easier for you to see. It looks a bit silly that you do all this stuff and then the key is like landed outside of it. Yeah, let's go save. Okay. I think Dino Crisis, I'm trying to think of like which survival horror games I haven't got any experience with, and I think Dino Crisis is the only ones, really.
Oh my
Thank you for the
God.
resub, Grieger. Oh my god. 15 whole months. Okay, now we go back up and wait for this guy to come near me. Oh my god, I almost got hit. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Don't grab me. Alright. I think we have to go... Where do we go? Lock is jammed, door can't be opened, right? The floor we on 2F, yeah. You fuck off. I'm about to get chain stunned. I'm getting chain stunned. That can also happen. Do you not go this way? Oh my god. Alright, just kill me. Nightmare Creatures. Well, I'm not gonna play Nightmare Creatures. That game fucking sucks. That game's a nightmare. It's so miserable to play. You're in here? I walk straight into that guy. What's the stuff in here? My controller's vibrating like crazy. It's really annoying. Scary room. Oh, more shotgun shells. Is there a healing item in this hallway? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. And then... Oh wait, do we go in the music room or the locker room? I think we do go in the locker room, right? 'Cause we have to do this. Nothing inside. And something jumps out, yeah. Just to scare you. That's such a good, like, spooky moment. Is just having, like, the... setting you up to be like, oh, hey, there's gonna be a cat in here, and then nothing happens, and you're like, oh, okay. And then they fucking get you with a second jump scare. God, right, yeah, now we have to go to the library reserve. It's locked. Now I have to run past all these things. I can't see them because of the camera. I got grabbed. I'm dead. Good thing I saved because I knew this would happen. I got grabbed like 6 times. That's fine. Finally, the cat is freed. Yeah. He's out of here. He's gone. Alright, let's go back. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes, like, Harry, like, bumps up against a wall that he is not actually touching. So you'll run up to it and you'll bump, and then you'll press X to, like, go through the door because you'll be like, oh, okay, well, I'm in range of the door clearly. And it's like, nope. You, like, bumped early. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, there's a health drink right here. You had to be there, didn't you? Alright, fuck this room. Not doing that room then. Oh, I have to go through that room. Right, because the door's locked. I'm stuck. I overstepped it. Pick up the shotgun shells. There we go. I should fucking make a survival horror game someday. It would be awesome. But I feel like everyone is making... I feel like every indie developer makes survival horror games now. What? You fucking cockroach hit me. Cockroach is anarchist. Alright. I feel like indie horror games have like gone around the corner. Like it used to be that like every indie horror game was like in first person and you're like running around looking for 8 pages and stuff like that, right? Yeah, the best survival horror game would be the good one, of course, obviously, because I only make good things. Yeah, like every game used to be like it's in first person and you're like walking around and the monster is like a horrible trauma that you had in the past or whatever. And like we've really gone past that and now we're back to like people are making throwback PS1 games about being some guy. And all the vertexes are wobbling because it has to be a PS1 game. I don't know why I tried that door again. It's fine. I was setting up the hallway so I could run past everything. Actually try that door, did I? Yeah, we've got like signals. Obviously there's some really good ones, right? I'm not saying like, oh, they're bad now because everyone's making the same thing. I'm just saying like that's how like horror, like indie horror games have sort of like changed to like being all these like throwback games and shit like that. Because survival horror is popular now. Do I have a quick turn? No. Yeah, there's plenty of them out there that get it, for sure. So it's not like a problem that everyone's making them. You fucker! Get out of here. When I see something that's supposed to be PS1 inspired and the vertices aren't wobbling, yeah. There are so many games that are like, I'm making a PS1 inspired, like, whatever, right? And then you play it and like the graphics are way too good for the PS1. And you're like, you're just making a PS2 game here. Really what people should be doing is they should be making like throwback Dreamcast games. The Ultimate Console. I'm using all these fucking healing kits. It's a problem. Can't go that way. There's a thing blocking me. This bit. Do you know what's really funny? Playing Lost in Vivo and they just do this bit. and watching it and be like, yep, that's Silent Hill. The bow and arrow said, I will kill the lizard. I think it might meant to be dragon, but lizard is way funnier. He held back, taunting, who's afraid of a reptile? At this, the furious lizard hissed, I'll swallow you up in a single bite. The huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. That was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into lizard's gaping mouth. It's a hint. I remember reading it as a kid. I love that Harry is like, oh yeah, I read this. Come on, there we go. Anything over here? No. It's just like Fallout. Burnt books. Billboard 2D sprites are so overly detailed, yeah. Okay, so now we have to go... We go to the boiler room, right? I don't actually remember. Because you have to use... You have to go all the way down this corridor to get to the stairs. And you go down twice, I think, to the boiler room. And you fight Slithead. Slithead? I don't actually remember which one it is. I have to get grabbed by like 50 kids. Ugh, get out of here. You, come on. Constantly get grabbed every single time. Health drink. Yama yama. Actually, do you know what annoys me about the Silent Hill 2 remake? I've never seen anyone mention this, right? The radio doesn't work properly. I don't know if you've noticed this. Oh, it's another one. In the remake of Silent Hill 2, for some reason, the radio does not activate when enemies are around. It only activates when you're being attacked by an enemy. And then it immediately turns off when they die. So all it is an enemy health bar indicator. And it's not like a warning sign like it is in every other Silent Hill. It's like, why did they make it like that? It's like, that's the one thing you don't fuck up, and they fucked it up. It's so strange. Actually, can I go back to the infirmary and save before I do this? Should be able to... Oh no, it's locked off, isn't it? It just wasn't going off until the roach attacked. Yeah, it's like... Why? It's so strange. Ampule. Ampule is such a weird item. Every time I think about it, I'm just like, what is this thing? You look at it. Like, how are you supposed to imbibe that? Is it like, do you snap the top off and then just chug the whole thing? Or is it like a little drippy thing that you put in your mouth? I don't understand how the ampule works. I'm about to get fucking destroyed by Splithead. Alright. What's the order of these? It's like right, left, right, or some shit like that. Alright, yeah. You do... right valve twice to the last one. Yeah. Rotate all this shit. The second half of the ampule will be a syringe, yeah. How do you... where do you get the syringe part? Stop turning the valve and just runs this side. And this one right. There we go. Jumped on the elevator. Alright, so I'm gonna... Because we're on hard, apparently, I'm gonna make a save state just in case. Once you amp, you'll understand, yeah. I think it's fireworks again. It's split head. You can kill this thing with melee weapons, but fuck it. I ain't doing that shit. Oh, ow. I think, do you have to hit it to get it to open its mouth, or does it just start? I think you do have to hit it, yeah. My health like already. I got hit twice. I'm at red. Alright. Alright, do your mouth openy thing. Go on, buddy. That's a really fast attack. You can't really get out of the way once it starts doing it. I guess just run around the side of it. Good, buddy? I think that's it opening his mouth, isn't it? Was it? Fuck's up. Do I have to reload? I might have to reload. I thought that would do it, but... Reload. Alright. If you get hit by this, it's just an instant kill, by the way. Come on, buddy. I think it bumped me, but it didn't actually hit me with it. It like just pushed me back a little bit. Does it take more shots than I remember? Or am I just timing it wrong? There we go. Alright. Oh no, you do. You just have to shoot it enough times. I always wondered what the obsession with like the siren is, like the air raid siren, because like obviously it's a big part of Siren the game as well. Because it's in Silent Hill as just kind of like an aesthetic thing, presumably, to make it sound scarier. I always wondered why there was like a focus on sirens in both of the Keiichi Toriyama
Who in the hell was that?
like horror games. Yeah, like World War II trauma, yeah. Did America even have air raid sirens, really? It definitely, I think also part of it as well, especially in Silent Hill, like I think an air raid siren would be a kind of slightly alien noise for this kind of like environment, right? Yeah, storm sirens for Americans, yeah. Maybe it's actually Siren Hill, they should make that. Yeah, siren system used for storms and stuff like that, yeah. There were like I think there was like a video of someone who like an air raid siren was, or like a storm siren was going off and they were like running down the road and it was like harmonizing or something. It sounds awesome. Alright, then we have the K-Gorn key. Let's just save. I think all the monsters are gone, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because now I think we go over to the reception to look at the list of teachers again. Yeah, all the books are gone. I wonder what that was about. Anyway. Would they do that as well? Like have a like have a register of just all the addresses of the teachers? Presumably not available to the public, right? He's probably like accessing a staff list there, but would they do that? I don't know. The ocean is angry and 20 meters away from landing on us? Yeah. We're out of here. Do I not need to open the I don't know why I remember the electricity thing. But I guess it doesn't matter. Didn't have anywhere near as good radar for actually predicting the hurricane, yeah. So we have to go with that. Ooh, wait. Hang on a minute. Cartwright chain. Yeah, I forgot. Can I get the chainsaw on this run? Is it like a good plus run, or is it just a regular good run? Let me look at this. Because you can't get like... You can't get the alien zapper because it's a UFO run thing, but we might be able to get the chainsaw. Possibly. Actually, I might be on the wrong side of the road. I'm on the wrong side of the road. I think we have to go to K. Gordon's house first. The Silent Hill classic. Big fucking chainsaw. I love the one in 2. Using the chainsaw in Silent Hill 2 where if you just stand still with it, fucking James will start screaming. The pipe one. How should I ever go down here? I like fishing for healing items right now. Oh, there we go. You fucker. Actually, wait, no, I'm backtracking on it. Let me see. Oh no, you do go this way. No. It's just that the backyard looks exactly the same. Yeah, there we go. Use K. Gordon key. There we go. Alright. Grab this. Grab this. Was that a thing on there? No. I think one thing about like, because there's been a survival horror renaissance, right? And everyone's doing fixed camera angles. I think it's really highlighting how, you know, fixed camera angles are like really good, but like you have to do them properly. And I feel like a lot of games really struggle to have like interesting or useful camera angles sometimes. Obviously, I just played Death by Degrees, so I'm thinking about it a lot. How bad all the fucking camera angles in that game are. Because like you have to have like camera angles that don't, or like you can do camera angles to screw you over, but you really need camera angles that aren't just gonna like fuck you over at random sometimes. Or like actually like convey information usefully, things like that. Okay, so we have to go, how do I get to the chainsaw shop? We have to go through the alley, that's right, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it was an issue back in the day too as well. I think like, Onimusha 1 has really good, or if I remember correctly, Onimusha 1 had really good camera angles, because it was like, usually you'd be able to see what you were doing, and like, what the focus of the scene was, and stuff like that, so like, they never really became a problem, but then Onimusha 2, the camera angles are awful, like, the camera angles are so bad, yeah. A GDC talk begging devs to learn about camera angles, yeah. I think cameras are like, the one thing that like game devs just can't get right most of the time. Because like I looked fucking the God of War game that was like, we made the whole game on a single camera angle, and it's like, but the whole game looked bad. Like none of the camera angles are good. It's just like, oh, we did this gimmick to like pretend that we have camera work and stuff like that. Like Drew Repair and Hat Renovators. Next shop chainsaws, here we go. There's no gasoline, can't use it. Right, I have to find the fucking gasoline first. I don't know why James decides to do it in this. Harry. Don't know why Harry does it in this order. I think we can get it though. So where is... Yeah, we have to go to the gas station, I think, right? the same time, it's also very, yeah, it's like, I really don't like it because it has a lot of really boring, like, action game ideas. It is very much a game where an enemy will do a big wind-up attack, and then you press the button to, like, defend it, and then you get to hit them 3 times, and you do that over and over again. It's like that kind of game, exactly. Like, every enemy has, like, a very specific weakness, and it's just, like, you're kind of just playing Simon Says for, like, 40 hours, and then I really didn't like the story. Does the gas can spawn around here somewhere? Is it inside the gas station? I was trying not to get hit by that dog. God damn it. Not real door. I'm gonna get hit by this dog repeatedly. Is there not a door to the gas station? I don't actually remember. Oh, here. Nope. Where is this thing? Hang on a sec. Silent Hill 1. Maybe it doesn't spawn unless you get good plus, which would be really annoying. Hell gas station, yeah. How'd you get in though? Because I can't get in it. I tried pressing the button on the door and nothing happened, so... Because yeah, I'm mashing the, like, interact button on this gas station. Is this the wrong gas station? No, there's only one. That dog's gonna repeatedly hit me. Oh, do I have to go through this door? No? Harry, go in the gas station. Is it one of these? Am I not interacting with the gas station or something? Yeah, Hell gas station. This is the right one. Is it? Oh my fucking god, it's right here. There's an open door instead of the 3 other doors. Ugh, whatever. Confusing. There it is. Oh, thank god. All right, we can do something funny on this run. You get the gas can, you can use it on the chainsaw, or you can use it on the... there's a thing on the bridge as well. It's like a drill or something, right? Is one of them better, or are they the same? I don't actually know. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm probably dying because that dog hit me like 6 times. Yep. What's better? Hang on. Silent Hill. Chainsaw or drill? I think one of them is just better. Rock drill? Okay. Rock drill's like closer as well. It's very funny that they give you this. They're like, oh, hey, here's a new Game Plus item, and you get to choose between 2 items. Instead of it just being like, yeah, get this one. You have to do like a whole subquest so you can get it. Alright, where is it? All the way down here. Because yeah, you can find this on a new game regular save. But he won't take it. You can come in here, and there is a... Harry? Harry? Come on. You won't interact with it. I had to turn the light on. That's why. There is no gasoline. Can't use it. Harry, you're holding that gasoline. Come on, man. There we go. I guess they do it like that to force you to pick one. Hello, Maple. How's it going? I'm just playing Silent Hill on New Game Plus because why not? I was just like, fuck it. How's it going? All right, we have the rock drill though. Ridiculous weapon. You can't move with it, but you do this. Oh, thank you for the resub. How's it going?
Team. What's going
What's
on
going
with
on with that
stream?
stream? Come here, motherfucker. Oh, I was gonna hit him with the rock drill and he flew away. You arsehole. It's kind of any fun around here. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, running with an active rock drill, that's extremely safe. Don't worry about it. Oh, you reminds me of Ghouls and Ghosts Genesis? Hell yeah. Alright, so let's go to the church. We have to run down here. How is that game anyway? I don't actually know anything about the Genesis version. I only know about the arcade one, really. Oh wait, is this the church? I think this is the church, isn't it? Nope, this is just a building with a really big door on it. There's the church. Whoops. I genuinely think that's good. Hell yeah. It probably is good. I think all those games are pretty interesting. Basically just the arcade one with a slight graphical downgrade and different hitboxes, huh?
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold.
Super
by
looks better.
Gyromancer.
Super isn't Super is like a unique game, isn't it? It's like not
What
a
are you talking about?
remake of the arcade game or anything like
I
that.
knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl?
Yeah, Super's his own game. Yeah, yeah.
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back.
So the hospital's next, right? Because, yeah, you
Nothing is to
go...
be gained from floundering
Yeah, the
about
hospital's
at
next.
random. You must follow the path.
Must follow the path.
The path of the hermit concealed by flowers.
Concealed by Flowery. What are the...
Talking about.
Because there's ghouls and ghosts. And there's ghosts and goblins, right? I can never get, like, the difference between them right.
It can break
There's so
through
many
the
of them.
walls of darkness
Yeah, have a good one, don't worry.
and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
Playing a hard as fuck video game. Gotta... gotta rest after it.
Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins is the first game, then Super Ghouls and Ghosts is
Don't go
SNES. And then... Ghoul... It's just like, every time, because, yeah, they just have weird naming conventions, so I'm always looking at it like, Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins and Gremlins. Where is the save point? Or is it in the next room? I didn't remember there being a save point here, but maybe it's in... Must be locked from the other side. Oh no, it's here. That's right, yeah. Whoop, Harry. There's a newspaper, nothing special. Harry, use the save point. Yeah, like the Japanese names made a lot more sense, right? Because the Japanese name... Also, I like how... For some reason, it doesn't show, like, 0 in the seconds, so it's 24-8. Very odd way to portray that, but... Because, yeah, in Japanese, it's just Makamuro, Dai Makamuro. That's it. Like, it's very easy to, like, keep track of. Where do we go here? We go Central Silent Hill, so from here we have to go across the bridge, right? I probably should have done that. Whole rock drill thing after doing this, but that's fine. I just wanted the rock drill. Alright. Let's do that for fun. I'm pretty sure this thing has infinite ammo, so I don't have to worry about it running out or anything like that. You just have to like wind it up first. It's such a good, such a good like weapon to put in a video game. It's just like a fucking, like power drill basically. Can I aim this up? No. Or I can die. I was trying to run up to it and just like poke it to try and get the kill, but it just like jumps up in the air and you can't hit it. Oh well. Let's not do that again. Yeah, because I don't think the chainsaw in 2 has limited ammo either. The mini chainsaws from Dead Rising, yeah. The like fucking Dennis Hopper chainsaws in Dead Rising 1. Last time I played this, got the chainsaw, I was so disappointed in it. Yeah, I think I don't remember what the deal is with the chainsaw. I think it's just a regular weapon. Like, it's a regular melee weapon, but it does more damage or something like that. Which makes it not that exciting. But it is funny to run around with a chainsaw. I think the chainsaw is way better in Silent Hill 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the chainsaw in 2 has the word badass written on it. I forgot about that. The secret weapon in 3 is definitely like the best one though, because it's fucking insane. Like, what were they going for there? It's ridiculous. Yeah, the beam saber. You have the beam saber, and then you also have you get Heather beam, or it's actually sexy beam, but she like turns into a magical god. It's got like a whole transformation sequence and everything. I forgot to use the fucking thing up here. I was just like, oh yeah, the gate's gonna be down. It's like, no, it's not. Let's go this way. Harry, use the door. There we go. It's not, it's you have to transform to use it, and then once you use it, you have to stand still, and she like does it like a peace sign over her eye and does like sexy beam, and it fires a beam. That's what it does. Another save point. 5 minutes away. It's really good. If I remember correctly, the only way to get the secret ending is you have to kill like a specific number of enemies with it or something like that. You have to get like 600. Also, the frame rate in this room is so funny. I don't know why the frame rate is so bad for this room. It just is. Did I not pick the key up? I pressed the wrong button. Although he already used the key here. I guess he doesn't. Remember the bit in Shattered Memories? Going back to Shattered Memories, remember the stupid bit in this where you have to like phone up the bridge control guy and he just tells you how to use it? It's like, this seems like an insane health and safety hazard. Why are you telling this guy what to do? To push the bridge down. Yeah, they do the honest woodcut a bit with the gold and silver. Silent Hill 3 has so much funny shit in it. It's such a weird game when you think about it. Alright, so now we're in the shopping district. So now we have to go... Is there any, like, bonus stuff? I think the police station has a bunch of shit in it, isn't it? Yeah, you go to the police station, it's got, like, a bunch of freebies in it, basically. There's a red square there as well. What's the red square? What was this thing? Oh, it's a health drink. Yoink. There we go. Alright. If only they got to make the whole game, yeah, it's like they wanted to make like a full game, and it got like kind of rushed because they were like, you have to make this in like a year, and they're like, oh well, fuck. But considering how good fucking Silent Hill 3 is, remember down here? No. Considering how good Silent Hill 3 is, yeah, Donna Burke's in it as Claudia. Ooh, excuse me. Lock is jammed. About the front door. There we go. I really... people shit talk Silent Hill 4 more than any other ones, because they're always like, oh, the 3 good Silent Hill games. It's like, come on. 4 isn't bad. It's pretty good. Obviously, the downside to Silent Hill 4 is that you have to play it twice to beat it, and it just kind of drags. But, like, the final level of that game is so good. Like, maybe the best Silent Hill level, honestly. Like, just the fucking apartments at the end. Oh, wait, that's a gnome. Ooh, pick that up. Does this say anything? Product only available in selected areas, Silent Hill. Raw materials, White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer? Oh, yeah, this is like your hint. Coroner Seal's called. Officer Gucci, as I'd like to be murdered. He apparently died naturally, but medical record shows Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Another save point, might as well. Yeah, I think, yeah, because it wasn't going to be a Silent Hill game, and then they were like, well, just fucking make it into a Silent Hill game, because wasn't the thing that, like, when they made Silent Hill 2, some of that staff were working on 3, and then the rest of them working on 4, and then they were like, turn this into a Silent Hill game, right? Like, really afterwards. Or something like that, right? Bro was not so Gucci. Alright, so we have to go to the hospital. I don't think there is anything... Oh, there's the post office. I guess we can try the post office. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, the fucking arsehole. I forgot about this enemy. I tried to hit him with it, but instead he just jumped on me. Now I'm getting hit by that guy. Yeah, just fuck it. Alright, I'm leaving. Or I'm just getting grabbed again. No, come on, guys. I'm dead. Hang on, I'm gonna get some water, because I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like... I'm still trying to think of, like, survival horror games I need to play. I haven't played a PlayStation... Clock Tower. I've played Desperate Struggle, or I played most of it. It's a nightmare game, so you have to understand if I didn't finish it. It's kind of super torture. I love Clock Tower. Clock Tower 3 is like an insane game because it was directed by the guy who made Battle Royale. Like, is his name Kinki Fujisaka or something like that? I can't remember. Yeah, he made he made Battle Royale, and then he was like, I'm gonna get into video games. It was like he was like dying at the time, so it's a really fascinating video game as well, because it's like it has almost nothing to do with the other Clock Tower games. It's so strange. Like, the whole conceit of Clock Tower 3 is that God, what the fuck is her name? Like, the main character is like a magical girl who has like inherited the legacy and has to like use it to defeat evil, and like all the villains in the game are like guys who like their like health is like dictated by like how many years their sentence is ridiculous. It's so awesome. Yeah, there's a Haunting Ground as well. I haven't played Haunting Ground at all. Remember correctly, this is one of the spots where you use the UFO amulet, but I don't have it, so I can't. There's just this whole section. Just looking up here to see if there's any items up here. No. Rip. I haven't played a PlayStation Clock Tower either. I don't remember SNES either. I should like just play through all the Clock Tower games at some point. There's not that many of them. I think it's really funny that like Clock Tower as a franchise, people keep being like, I'm making the spiritual successor to Clock Tower, and then it's always a bad game. Like, every spiritual successor to Clock Tower is just a nightmare. There be nothing here? Okay. I'm about to die. Get through the door. Alright. Yeah, Clock Tower 1 is an incredible achievement for a horror game on the SNES, because, like, it was around the time where, like, barely any horror games, or, like, any, like, capital H horror games were being made. Because if you think about horror games on, like, especially, like, on the NES, like, you have Castlevania and, like, Sweet Home and stuff like that. Like, Megami Tensei. There's not that many horror games. They do exist, but, like, yeah, like, it wasn't very popular as a sub, like, or a theme, I guess, rather than a genre, because of how genres work in video games. Yeah, Otogiriso, Kamatachi no Yoru. Yeah, like, if you had a horror game around the time, it was probably like a visual novel type game or something like that, or like an adventure game. Yeah, the rest of it was like themed, like Castlevania, obviously. Hey, Kaufman. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, good luck scaring anyone with 16 colors. Yeah, exactly. I love that. I love that Kaufman just like shoots and then Harry like reacts like 5 seconds later.
Fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
thank God.
What a vacation.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can.
Yeah,
tell
Dead,
me
well, Dead of the Brain
what's
is a,
wrong.
a PC Engine game as well.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong.
Right, we have to remember to do this time, because I forgot to do this
See
last
those
time.
monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
They never do this again. Silent Hill, like,
Have you seen
Silent Hill
the
2
girl
suggested the
anywhere?
monsters are in your head, right? And they don't
Looking
actually
for my
exist. But
daughter.
like, I don't
She's only 7.
like Silent Hill 1 makes it pretty explicit that everyone sees them. So it always bothers me that every Silent Hill after 2 is
I'm
like,
sorry.
actually they don't exist. You're just imagining them.
But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
There's the bit in 3 where Vincent is like, monsters? You see them as monsters?
I didn't mean to...
And obviously, like, Vincent is like a dickhead and you shouldn't trust him. So it's like, I don't know why it's like such a common
She's still
thing.
with you?
She died 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Now it's just me and my
I always
daughter.
forget about this bit. Is that Harry's just like, yeah, my wife died. It's like,
I'm sorry.
unfortunate, but...
Well, I'd better be...
And they don't really bring up the wife thing isn't like a major,
Just
like,
sit around here doing nothing.
point of trauma for Harry. It's just
So
kind of like a
long.
sad thing that
Good
happened.
luck out there.
Yeah, Vincent's such a rat. Why would you believe anything Vincent is saying? Yeah, Vincent, the whole point of Vincent saying that, I'm still on the rock drill. I think the whole point of Vincent saying that in that game is like, he's supposed to be untrustworthy. Like, he's saying it, but he's like very clearly not. He's very clearly like not being sincere. And he's just trying to fuck with you. I think I went the wrong way. Because I think you can go behind the counter right here. Yeah, Hal Emmerich's looking garbage man. That's the wrong door. Yeah, there's like a psychological... I think what it is that in Silent Hill 2, because all the monsters are like themed after James, right? Because you have the sexy nurses and shit like that. It really pushed the idea of them not being real. Like in Silent Hill 1, all the monsters are like, you know, the whole thing is like Alessa Gillespie is like a tortured soul from the town that is wreaking her vengeance. So all the monsters are like born from her imagination. So it's like she's manifesting these monsters for everyone else. But then the other game is like, oh, if you aren't traumatized or you're not like troubled in some way, then you don't see the monsters. And it's just like, man. Yeah, and also, yeah, in Silent Hill 2 even, like, the Abstract Daddy, like, you can see it, even though it's themed after Angela. So, I don't know why people, like, are really insistent on it, being like, oh, you can't see the monsters unless you're traumatized or whatever. Here we go. This article's been clipped out. You don't read it, though. He just looks at it, he's like, Yeah, Douglas gets fucked up by the monsters in 3 as well, yeah, exactly. I think it's mostly, it's not so much when Konami in-house were making it. I think it becomes much more of an idea during, like, when the Western developers were getting hold of it. Because, like, I think, what's it? Well, obviously Shattered Memories is really bad about it because the monsters are entirely made up and they don't exist. But yeah, like, in terms of, like, how the monsters get depicted, it's always like, oh, they're, you know, they're manifestations of this specific character. There we go. I like to think of it as like in, you know, Silent Hill 1 and 3 are about Alessa and her legacy, but in Silent Hill 2, it's kind of just the town is just like this, like, it just has bad vibes and it's just picking on anyone that it can find. Alright, we have to remember to do this. I'm remembering to do this. I'm remembering to do this. I'm picking up the plastic bottle. I'm gonna go back in and go to the director's office after I beat the hospital, and I'm gonna get the rest of it. I'm not gonna forget this time. Is there anything else in there? I think there is. And that's it. Alright. Because in Homecoming, I think Homecoming just reuses all the monsters from 2, so it makes even less sense. Because it's like, it's not being drawn from anyone, it's just like, oh, I guess there are just sexy nurses in town. And Pyramid Head is there. I have to look at the juice. Alright, cool. Does this book anything? I don't think it does, no. Yeah, like the whole idea of like the town being like some kind of fucked up therapist making you face your problems and not just that it's like it's pulling from your imagination to create your worst nightmares or whatever. I think Pyramid Head did a lot of damage to the franchise. Even as awesome as Pyramid Head is, like I think Pyramid Head is the source of every future problem that Silent Hill would face. Whoop. I forgot I have a flashlight. Yeah, it's more of a bully than a therapist. But like Silent Hill became known as like the psychological, it's like more psychological than Resident Evil, so it has to be like it has to have like themes about like specific things. And I think like that combined with like Konami outsourcing all the games to Western developers with like no with like no like roadmap to what Silent Hill should even be, really did not do any favors to the franchise. That looks jammed. Can't go in the morgue. Ow, stop biting me. Okay, in that room. Alright, cool. Leave me alone. I'm trying to walk around here, you fuckers. I can't hit them with the rock drill because they're too small. There we go. Which floor do you go to first? Because I'm in the basement, that's 1. Let's just do 2 and 3 in order. Yeah, if your therapist is Dr. Kaufman from Shattered Memories, find a new therapist. I also want to play as Pyramid Head in Sony Smash Brothers. What game was it where it was like a kart racer and you could play as... Was that Konami Crazy Racers or something like that? It's like a kart racer where you can play as Pyramid Head. It's really funny. One of the track and field games? What the fuck? Okay, you have to go 3rd floor. It's kind of a nightmare that this hospital has an elevator and no stairs, by the way. You ever think about that? Ow, my arm. Oh no, it does have stairs, never mind. But the stairs are like so difficult to access compared to the elevator. Like, why is the elevator so far away from the stairs? Isn't that like a health and safety thing? I don't know. I'm not fucking OSHA. Lock is jammed. Fourth floor? Hang on a minute, that wasn't there before. That's such a... That's such a good bit. I love the secret 4th button appearing when you go across enough floors. And then we have a vision of... Is it Lion's Head Antiques, I think it's called? It's really hard to see the sign because it's on a PS1. Now, the hospital did not look like this before. Lucerne Tower from Perfect Dark is like a 50-floor skyscraper and no stairs or fire escape. That's terrifying. I hate thinking about it, thanks. Do you know what I need to watch, actually? Talking about things that Silent Hill was inspired by. I need to fucking watch Jacob's Ladder. Green Lion Antiques, that's it, yeah. I still haven't seen Jacob's Ladder, which is like most of where Silent Hill's like aesthetic came from. The fucking... What game is it that has the Oh, I don't have the map for this place. Right, yeah, because it's the Evil World one. Most recent film I saw was Face Off. It's a pretty good film, to be fair. Face Off is quite good. Alright, yeah, you can use the stairs. I just remember the sequence of events. I can never remember the sequence of events in the hospital. Because it all looks like this. Like a turtle. Is that Genbu? Alright, just makes that noise to troll with you. Oh yeah, we went on like a kick of watching every John Woo movie for a bit on my Discord. I haven't done it in a while because I'm starting to run out of movies that are like appropriate for like a watch night. Should watch Hard Target or whatever. Get fucked. Get fucked. Bodied. Alright, cool. Hard Target with Van Damme of Street Fighter fame. I don't know what the plot of Hard Target even is. Alright, linen room. I never checked any of the rooms in that fucking hallway, did I? Was that respawn the nurse? No, the nurse is dead. Alright, cool. Yep, here's the birdcage. It's empty. He's straight up 100% the worst part of that film. Yeah, that's the funny part about it, is that like he's like so much screen time in that movie, but he is so bad. He's just like, it feels like he really does not. He's kind of just like collecting his paycheck a little bit in that movie, which, you know, it's Street Fighter. Fair enough. It is really funny that he's even in it though. Why is my memory card not inserted, but it's still saving? I'm a bit worried about that. Whatever. World's most Belgian. Yeah, he's supposed to be like American. I forgot to. Alright, never mind. I forgot to rev the rock drill before I ran up to her. But it does this, so we're fine. Steel plate screwed to the wall. We have to go get a screwdriver, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's on screen at the same time as Raul Julia, and Raul Julia is like acting circles around him. God, Raul Julia is so good in that movie. I love the bit where he is like giving his epic villain speech, where he's like, "I'm gonna fire nukes" or whatever. Oh no, he's like, it's the mines, isn't it? He's like, "Oh, see your friends for the last time," and he puts his hands on the consoles, and the fucking buttons are like a like 6-button cabinet. It's so funny. That movie is so fun. It's bad, right? It's like objectively, like if you're looking at it as like, oh, it's, you know, as like a movie to be analyzed. It's like a bad quote unquote movie, but like it doesn't matter because it's fun. It's like fun to watch. I love watching it and seeing where they tried to like sneak all of the Street Fighter moves in, especially like near the end of the movie, because Ken does nothing for the whole movie, and then he's like, oh, we have to get him in a fight. He has to do Shoryuken, so he like uppercuts someone and then just spins around. And it looks so bad. It's so good. It's such a funny bit. I can't stop thinking about his really shit Shoryuken. Alright, we've got the blood pack. For the creature. Grab. Oh, you grabbed me? You fucker. Get out of here. Yeah, come here. 2 hits! Weak sauce. Get out of here. Not even worth my time. Come back when you level your health a little more. Play a cat, which is Byakko. Gotta put the 4 Heavenly Kings in your... If you're making a video game and you don't put the 4 Heavenly Kings in it, what's the point? You gotta do it. I spawned in this room with her directly behind me and she did not attack. Oh, the red one didn't spawn. I guess the red ones just die permanently. We have to go... I think we go down another floor, right? Yeah, I've done all these rooms. We have to get the videotape and you have to get the screwdriver. Ooh, Harry. Yeah, 4 horsemen, I sleep. It's cool to find animals representing the cardinal directions. Has anyone ever combined the two? Surely they have, right? Surely there's people who have like made a thing where it combines the 4 like heavenly kings and the 4 horsemen. But I guess really the 4 heavenly kings aren't representative of death, so it would probably not happen. Because they don't really fit together, do they? It's just the fact that there's 4 of them. A lighter, yoink. Yeah, it sounds like something Darksiders would do, right? Yeah. Wow. I'm knowing that it like unrevs when you try and use anything. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. Never mind. 1 hit, insta kill. Pathetic. Yeah, like. Ooh, there we go. The Horseman is like a niche bit in a side. It's like a side story thing, right? But like, it's such an iconic pulp culture like thing. I feel like, because it just shows up everywhere. Here you go, buddy. Yoink. What, Harry? There you go. Plate of Hatter. That's not one of them. Hang on a minute. I don't remember that. I don't remember that for Heavenly King. Is there a turtle in Alice in Wonderland? I don't remember there being a turtle in there. Maybe there is. Slate, nothing more than that. You do anything with that slate? I don't remember. The mock turtle, is that a thing? It'd be really funny if the if it was the 4 Heavenly Kings, but one of them was just replaced by the Hatter for no reason. Mock turtle soup. Okay, yeah. Clouds flowing over hills, sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter, lucky 4-leaf clover. Violets in the garden, dandelions in the pond path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Yeah, that's a color puzzle. I'm just gonna look up the solution because I'm blind as fuck when it comes to this thing. What is the order? It's like a... Where is it? Okay. We have to find the 4th one actually, don't we? We're missing one of them. Actually, does it matter which order we put them in? I think it just auto does it, doesn't it? Wrong button. No, you do have to place it. Alright, hang on. Turtle. I can't stand color puzzles. Any color puzzle in the game, I'm immediately like, I'm just looking it up. Because I just find them frustrating, because it's like a thing where I struggle to like tell colors apart sometimes. And most of the time a color puzzle will have like 3 colors that are almost identical, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake. Do a gay little jump. Come here. Wow. I win. Do you go down a... Is there stuff to find on the ground floor? I guess there is. Yeah, let's just run around. Open this door. This takes you to here. Ugh. You're not a nurse, you're just a regular doctor. You got a different thing on his back. Ugh. Camera. Nothing in here, really. Okay, there we go. This happens, yeah. I guess they just made these rooms just to bang on the windows, right? Just to like try and scare you. I always remember something bursting through the window, but I think I'm thinking of a different Silent Hill game where that does happen. I could also just be thinking of Resident Evil, because that happens all the time in those ones. There is definitely a Silent Hill game where... It might be 2 even. You like walk in a room and like the fucking window explodes when you try and leave. Hello, how's it going? There we go. Big raid, hello. I'm just playing through all of Silent Hill 1 on New Game Plus because I felt like it. Because why not? I'm allowed a treat. Also, I have the rock drill, so I just do this to guys. Get bodied. Alright.
Hi, Lily.
Hello, thank you for the resub. How's it going? How was Ocarina, I think? I think that's what you were playing. Anything else in here? I don't think there is anything else in here. I always think these squares are going to be something, but they're not. I guess what? Oh, Donkey Kong, right, yes. I was thinking of yesterday, that's why. How was that? Does that game have co-op? I think it does have co-op, right? You have to like... It's like one person plays one of them, and someone plays the other one. So it ends up being like one person plays like half the level until they get hit or something like that, right? There it is. It's the fourth legendary king, the queen, of course. Yeah, it's tag team. It's always like interesting to me. Why is it saying memory card is not inserted? Oh no, that's slot 2, that's why. I was getting stressed out because it kept saying memory card is not inserted, but I wasn't reading the slot 1, slot 2 bit. Oops. There goes my reading comprehension. Ooh. I got put by the longest ads on earth? Oh no. I've been watching someone recently who runs like 3-minute ad breaks, and I'm just like, I guess now I just walk away and do something else for 3 minutes. Kind of crazy. I mean, I guess if they need the money. Well, we have the 4th one. I don't think we can do anything else in here, right? Because this door's locked. Yeah, that door's jammed. Run all the way back up the stairs. Did I miss any doors here? I don't think I did. I think that's everything. Yeah, you can't go in the doctor's office, so you can't get to the conference room. So, medicine room? EK. I haven't played any What? Hey, man. The sound it makes when you hit someone is strange, isn't it? It's just like... It's not the sound you would expect. Oh. Sound is heard from beyond the door. Isn't that like your... What, Donkey Kong? Just because it's made by British people? No. I never owned a Nintendo. That's the thing, right? Is that all of the Rare games were made by a British developer for a console that no British people owned. So, it's not really... Yeah, that's just that's the thing with streaming, isn't it? It's just that you either have all the free time in the world because you're rich and your job is easy, or you have all the free time because you're unemployed. And you're like, well, I guess I need something to do. Yeah, so now we're on this floor. They didn't make games, they made weapons. That's terrifying. Yeah, I never... when I was growing up, right, the only time I ever saw a Nintendo console was at a youth club I went to that had a GameCube, and they had like 3 games. I pressed the wrong button. They had like 3 games. It was like Mario Sunshine, and then like 18 Wheeler, whatever that game is called. Things like that. They had an N64, and the only game I ever saw in it was Lilac Wars, which is Star Fox. I still call it Lilac Wars because I think it's a better title. I'm about to get hit. That's fine. This is on hard, but I haven't been getting hit recently because we're not in the school anymore, so nothing's grabbing my ankles. It's like the bit about this game is just the first area of the game is way harder than everything else because all the tiny like guys trying to grab onto you. What do I need to do the other rooms? Do I need to do anything in here? Yeah, go into the operating room. It's such a self-aware title. It's a better title, right? It makes it sound more dramatic. Like Star Fox 64 is just like, oh, it's a game on the N64, but Light Wars is like, oh, there's like a history here. Something like that. I don't know. GameCube games are usually more expensive. That's probably true as well. I don't remember. Whoa, hello. Oh fuck, I screwed up. Nope, we're fine. Oh, I got comboed. I'm getting super comboed. This is like the worst possible place to be standing. I don't think that does damage to you at least. Well, that does damage to you. Alright, I win. I should not have stood in that corner. I was trying to back up and I made a mistake. Oh well. Yeah, microcomputers are fascinating. Like, yeah, because like in the UK, like, the history of video games is that everyone owned a microcomputer of some kind. Like, they all had like a Commodore or ZX Spectrum or something like that. But they were all playing the same games on like completely different machines. Whoop. Which also makes it hard to play. Oh, I'm fucked. I tried to... Yeah, I'm just getting comboed. I should have killed them. Alright. Line up. Oh, frame rate. What? She just grabbed through it? Oh my god, dude. I think the frame rate is actually making it so I can't hit them back. No, stop it. Yeah, this is Silent Hill. It's Silent Hill, right? Just repeatedly getting grabbed. I can't believe I'm not dead yet. Alright, whatever. I'll go past him. Yeah, like Americans... They really do not do that much damage. Like, you know... The general idea of like the retro game is definitely like a very American one because of how centered around like the NES and the Genesis and the SNES stuff like that. I think the Genesis is more European, honestly. Because Sega was like really popular in Europe, but like Nintendo had like no control whatsoever over Europe. I was getting the ICU. I also need to unlock this door. Okay, lock is jammed. We have a key. We need to use this key to get into the medical room, I think. There we go. Yeah, tapes are a weird format, but they're really accessible for production. Also, the other really cool thing is that because everything was on tape on, like, the Speccy and stuff like that on the Commodore, people would, like, play the data for games over the radio, and so you could, like, record it onto a tape and then play it. It's crazy. Like, that's a way people used to, like, pirate games, is that they used to, like, record them off of the radio. Which is amazing. It's such a cool concept. You know, I'm saying it works, because all you're doing is recording data onto a tape, which is, you know, technically an audio format. You can play it. That's the wrong button, again. Yeah, that's what I always wonder, is that the audio quality must have been good enough for it, but like, I guess like, where's the key? There we go. Oh wait, there's a basement storeroom key. Whoops. Let's go to the basement. I forgot the order of events. Yeah, let's go around this corner. Did I do all these rooms? Yes. There we go. Treasury uses similar systems to share levels from the level editor of Bangai ODS. Really? It's so interesting. Because yeah, I guess like the thing about like data on like a tape is that it's just gonna be, you know, it's just gonna be like on or off. There's no real, or at least I'd assume, right? It's just gonna be on or off. It's not. There's not gonna be any like variation, so it doesn't really matter about the audio quality that much. I feel like. I'm gonna call myself. Terrible idea, but. I don't remember these nurses being so annoying, but I guess I just shot them with guns instead of using the rock drill. They do less, I feel like they do less damage than the kids in the school at least. Or the weird little creatures, not exactly kids, but... How's my health? Yeah, I got hit a few times and that did like nothing to me. Alright. What's in here? Oh, an ampule. I was talking about this earlier. I still don't, I still don't understand how you apply an ampule. Do you just like eat the whole thing? Just stick the whole thing in your mouth and like pop the top off. God, what were those, oh, I went down the stairs. What the hell were there was like, you could buy like candy that was just like, it was shaped like that, but you like pop the top of it and just drank the whole thing or some shit like that. Does that exist or did I make that up? Shotgun shells. Whoops. Firefighter's hammer, my beloved. I don't remember that one. We got the rock drill right now. Alright. Do you want to push it? Yes. There we go. When you create a level in Bangai, you can make the DS, make the noise, record it with a PC or something, pass the audio around, and people just needed to play it. That's crazy. That's so sick. God, yeah, Quill and stuff like that. I'm always fascinated. I brought this up before. I'm always fascinated by the fact that when you read, I can't remember since vines are going around it, so I used the light. Do I need something else for the lighter? I don't actually remember. No, you just light. Okay. What was it? Yeah, you need something else. All right. Whenever you read like old like top 100 lists specifically for PC and especially from like PC gaming world, right? Where's the door? There it is. Something that always comes up is that like they always place like really high in the list is a game called like Pinball Construction Kit. Because it was like one of the few games that let you just build your own video game, like by yourself. So like, it's just fascinating to me that like this video game where you just make a pinball table is like, was like regarded as like one of the like best games ever made or whatever, right? Where you need like a lighter fluid or some shit like that, but I don't remember where you get it. Hang on. Did I get the alcohol actually? Hang on. Plastic bottle. I think I had to go back to the ICU because I forgot something. I did forget something. Whoops. I just completely missed it somehow. Look. I also find it interesting that, like, if you look at lists from back in the day as well, a lot of them would be... Really often they'd be really heavily populated by, like, flight sims and stuff like that. And, like, you don't see that anymore. I guess because people don't really make flight sims anymore, except for, like, sickos. And, like, the way that people play games now is so much more focused on a specific type of, like, video game, and people have a really specific idea of what a video game is, that, like... They've been really pushed out of like into like niche status, but like back then it was like I didn't even go in the ICU. Oh my god, I missed it like 5 times. I thought I did. I must have just gone back in room 206 again. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. I just completely forgot to go in this room. There it is. All right. Looks empty. Is there anything else in here? Was a nurse in here, but other than that, nope. Juked. No, you fucker. I think I have enough space to get past her. Okay, yeah, she tried to grab me and I was still in the pushback animation, so she got pushed back. Awesome. Oh, Harry, press the button. There we go. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Do you... Oh, we could have just gone basement. Do you like throwback PlayStation games? Like when like indie developers use those like shaders that do like polygon... Or not, vertex snapping and stuff like that. Which makes all the polygons wobbly and shit. Do they ever also replicate the fact that there is no Z buffer on the PlayStation? Or do they just kind of live with that? I always forget that's a deal with the PlayStation, is that it doesn't have a proper... Like, there is no like Z buffer in it or something like that. So I'm not sure how common that is. Or if people just like correct it. Because you really have to build... I think you really have to build games around that specific like hardware limitation, don't you? To make it so that you aren't constantly showing things that you shouldn't be. Alright. This is the wrong room. I'm smart. Which room was I meant to go in? Is it the storeroom? I think it's the storeroom, isn't it? There we go. Yes. I looked at the map and I picked the wrong room completely because my brain did not put them together properly. There are different shader packages depending on how sicker you want to be, but the Z buffer weirdness is simulated. Interesting. Sure. It is fun to see things that shouldn't be. I always think about, also, I don't know why this specific... Sometimes they just run at 60 FPS. I'm not sure why. It always looks weird. Alright, lighter. This game's frame rate is a mystery. Yeah, I always think about playing one of the Crash Bandicoot games and walking behind a wall and you can just see Crash behind it. Like, there's no attempt to, like, sort the polygons in any way because it's too difficult. So they were just like, fuck it, we'll just make the entire game so you never have to see this. Whoa, I've never done that. Hang on a minute. Am I thinking of a different part of the game? I think I'm thinking of a different part. Yeah, because if you walk up here, it takes you out, right? I've never just stood there after the camera moves, because normally you're supposed to run down it and it does that, but if you just stand still, it does this. Kind of awesome. Oh no, nurses in the secret evil hospital that they built under the regular hospital, like it's Exorcist 3. Look, it's jammed. Excuse me, ladies. Is this not a door? Oh, I didn't interact with the door part, that's why. This part must be inspired by Exorcist Part 3. Like, surely, right? Because the whole thing in Exorcist Part 3 is that, like, the hospital has, like, a secret hospital underneath it that they're keeping... What's-his-face in. Whoa, keep it down. Shout out to Bloodborne PSX lowering frame rate depending on how many lads are on screen and or if there is a fire. That's pretty good. Do you know what bothers me about that? Oh my god, that was a weird looking grab. She like grabbed me at one angle and then just like rotate it until it connected.
What's this?
The thing that bothers me about Bloodborne PSX is that at the very start of it,
Looks like
there is a bit
someone's been here.
where you have to go through a door, but you have to like go in your inventory and use a key to like use the door, and it like really bothers me because like that's not that common in PSX games. Like Resident Evil like auto uses keys and like most of them just copy Resident Evil. It's a very adventure game more than it is like a PSX game, I feel like. Whoop. Anything over here? How's my health, by the way? Because my controller is vibrating. I can't really tell what color that is. That's the one difficult thing about playing Silent Hill 1 is that I can't fucking tell how much health I have ever. What key did I just get? Exam room key, right. All these other doors are not... I feel like this hallway even looks like the one from Exorcist 3. Did I go in here already? Yeah, this is the room where the guy's hitting a wall. It was jammed. I went the wrong way down the hallway. Meant to go this way. Oh, missed the door. There we go. I'm sure it is a reference to a specific game, but I feel like usually they only did that if it was like a puzzle or something, right? Okay. This is inspired by the Konami basement the devs were kept in. Yeah, Keiichiro Toyama in the fucking Konami mines. Exorcist 3 is such a good movie, by the way. It's so funny that, like, I don't think The Exorcist is that good. I think it's kind of boring, honestly. And then, like, obviously Exorcist 2 is like a fucking... I need to see Exorcist 2. It's like a joke movie, basically. It's, like, astoundingly bad. Oh, thank God you can use it from there. And, like, Exorcist 3 is just, like, a really fucking good movie, because it's, like... It was William Blatty, right? Because William Blatty was like, oh, they made this shit movie based on my book. I'm gonna fix its reputation by making Exorcist 3. And he was the guy that wrote the novels. And this was like his one... I think he directed 2 movies ever. One of them was The Exorcist 3, and the other one was like... What was the other one? Hang on. I'm gonna look it up. William Blatty. It was... Okay, yeah, he has a bunch of screenwriting credits, but yeah, The Ninth Configuration, which is... I'm not sure what The Ninth Configuration is about. I just know that it exists. I'm not actually sure what the movie is. Also known as Twinkle Twinkle Killer Kane. I don't know about that title. Alright, so we have to go to the exam room, which is... I'm on the... I'm on the wrong floor. It's... Wait, but the the thing says second floor, doesn't it? Oh, found in the patient room on the second floor basement. That's why. I misread it. Okay. The Exorcist 3 is so good. You got like... It's just like George C. Scott like acting out of his mind. He's so good in that movie. And they've got what's the name of the priest in Exorcist 1? I don't actually remember. He's got like a very specific name, and I can never remember this, like, his name. But he's in the movie, but he's being voiced by the guy who voices Chucky, which is really funny to me. Because they were like, we need like this guy to have a demonic voice, so we're just gonna get the guy who voices Chucky. Oh, it's Lucy Garland. She's gonna crash her car into this hostel and then die 5 minutes later. Yeah, Brad Dourif is the voice. What is the priest's name? I can't, it's not in my head, whatever.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
It's also just like an interesting follow-up to Exorcist 1, I feel like. It's just like a really cool, like, expounding on the themes.
Tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
He's in Myst 3. Brad Dourif, Myst 3. I need to play the other Myst games. I only played the first one.
It's awful.
So you
what is he wearing? What they put on this man?
I just don't get it.
Awesome.
It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, George C. Scott is always Dr. Strangelove.
Let me ask you.
He's so good in that
have you
movie.
seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old.
A 7-year-old girl.
Obviously, it's the bit that everyone remembers about that movie, but the bit where he's like, he's in the room and he's running backwards and he fucking trips halfway through the cut and just keeps going.
I can't.
Was that him or was that a different person? I'm pretty sure that was George C. Scott, right?
I'm sorry.
Because he was,
Do Do you know anything about all that
He was the
weird
general.
stuff in the basement?
Yeah.
No? Why?
I'm thinking of the correct
Is
person.
there
Yeah, yeah.
something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
Apparently you played the Beast in a Beauty and the
We're
Beast
under
TV
strict
movie?
orders
Whoa.
never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn,
Damn.
my head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Alright. Putting a big post-it though on my forehead. Do the subquest right now. You don't get to do it after this.
You were too late.
It's you.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Now I'm just remembering Silent Hill Origins, having like a whole
Tell
bit
me
of it
everything
being
you
like,
know. What's
we're
going
gonna
on?
tell the backstory, and it's just like
Darkness.
stupid.
The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
Why is James's model
I
flashing?
knew this.
I guess it's just the lighting being weird.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Can't show her walking through doors. We have to. But anyway, I find it really. I love Dahlia's character in this because Dahlia's entire character is just going up to Harry and being like, "Hey, this crazy shit, you need to stop it. So you should follow my plan, which I'm not going to explain to you. I'm just going to tell you that it stops it." All right, go through the right door. Okay. Did I not try and go in the bathroom? I guess I couldn't because that door was locked. Yeah, the lock is jammed, door can't be opened. So we have to. I'm gonna make a save state. I think you go through the other entrance question mark. Actually, wait, let me double check this. I forgot to do this last time, and now I'm like paranoid about missing. Because you have to. Do you do it right now? Or did I miss the chance to do it? I don't think I did miss the chance to do it, but yeah, because there's that. When do you do it then? Hang on. There's Twin Feeler. There's Float Stinger Moth. Because you get the bottle. Run some errands. You have to get the aglophatis or whatever. Yeah, optional quest saving Sybil. You have to pick up the unknown liquid back in the hospital director's office. Oh my god, I forgot to do it, didn't I? Hang on. Because you can't get back in there, can you? I think you have to. There's the stuff on the floor that is like smashed, and you have to like pick it up from there. That's why I forgot to do it. I have a save from when I was in the Dark World, so I can just go back and do it right now, I think. Because if I walk out the door, I think it kicks me out, doesn't it? Like, yeah, this door doesn't work. Oh, but I can still go in. Okay. Actually, we should be able to go through the medicine room, shouldn't we? So we... Hang on. because you go... There's this door. Which goes in the med room. Okay, yeah. Alright. Go for this door. Now we're in here. Okay, we can say... I haven't locked myself out of beating the game. Alright, unless I have. Yeah, that's the kitchen. Doctor's office is this one. I just went for the biggest door because I was like, is it this one? Director's office, not doctor's office. Oh, lock is jammed. No. I think I am locked out of it. Shit. Bollocks. I definitely did forget to do it. Oh well. You have to do this you have such a short period of time to do this. Can I save this? Can I salvage this? I don't think I can because the director's office is locked now. Bollocks. Hang on. Let me try something. Can I salvage this? Hang on. Because you have to do it. I forgot you have to do it beforehand. You have to like interact with that liquid. I like forgot which object you have to interact with. Can I salvage this? Let's find out. Hang on. Silent Hill Game Shot codes, yeah. Hang on a minute. Gamehacking.org. Let's go, boys. Let's see. Weaponry, items, inventory. That's not what I want. Why would I want 40 slots in my inventory? Come on, guys. Okay, here we go. All right, right. Hang on. Should be able to salvage this then. So what I need to do is I need to go... in my inventory. I'm going to replace 14 with... Right, slot 14. Info. I think I know why it's doing that. Okay, let's just try this. Edit code, delete this one. Set this one, activate it. Why did that one work? Alright, cool. Alright, now it's in my inventory. It did it automatically. That was scary. I didn't realize it would just do it while I had the inventory open. I was using the wrong fucking code the whole time. Now I have unknown liquid. Alright, we did it. That took like 15 straight minutes of me like fiddling with like cheats to try and get it to work. But we have the unknown liquid, so... Pretend I like interacted with the liquid with the bottle, which I completely forgot to do. The run is saved. Thank you, cheat engine, or whatever. But yeah, it's like you have literally one chance to do it, and if you forget to do it, like I always forget to do it, you don't get to do it anymore. Alright, now we can save over this. Alright. Now we can move on with the game instead of looking at cheat menus. What were you up to anyway? I chose the worst possible time to start drinking water, because now I'm getting beaten the shit out of by dogs. Alright. My health is red already. I was mapping Porgy? Hell yeah. I'm like stuck in Porgy. I can't fucking make any progress in that game anymore. I don't know why. Oh god, where do you even go at this point? You have to go... You do Nightmare Hospital and she says go to the church or whatever, right? And then we have to find the antique shop, which is... Antique Green Lion all the way in the top right. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, I'm like, I can't figure out what the fuck you do in that game because I killed all of the like monsters on the first like tier or whatever, and then now I'm just like I can't go anywhere anymore, so I'm just like completely stuck in that game. Rip me, I guess. You fucker. Bro jumped on me. I'm gonna run zigzags so they can't grab me. Alright. I need to play like hard. I've still my my save for like UFO 50 still hasn't played like half the fucking games in that thing because I'm like taking my time with it. I'm stuck in Pilot Quest because I can't find whatever it is. Yeah, I haven't played much Pilot Quest either. Like, I have like cherries and like some stuff, but not everything. And then like, whoops, I went too far. That's fine because this is where I need to be. There is like a glitch you can do here that I found out where you have to get jumped right at the door so that they jump on you and it pushes you into the into this screen. And if you do that, it like dislodges you very slightly and it lets you skip the moth boss fight. Having to wait for meat every time I want to go out. Yeah, that's the fucked up part about Pilot Quest is that you don't get to play it like half the time. Turn your flashlight on. There we go. All right. Now that we have all our items, push the cabinet. Here we go.
What's this?
It's a hole, Larry. You ever seen a hole before?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I
fucking... Some of the games in UFO 50 feel like they're specifically designed to torture me, specifically, because, like... Paint Chase was absolute torture for me, because it's just... do this exact route or you die or whatever, right?
All the roads out of town are blocked.
And then Quibble Race. I did Quibble Race, and I was like, I'm being, like, super tortured. Because... it's just random chance, right? And I would always get fucked over.
I did see a girl.
So I just had to replay it over and over again. I was getting sick of it. And then I had one run where I got to round 8 with like a lot of money. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go all in because there's no point not going all in. And I lost. But the guy who won had such a big like loan and he had so much debt that he like went in the red. So I just won with like $10. It was ridiculous. It's so stupid. It's like the most unsatisfying way to win possible.
There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
Yeah, UFO 50 has a deck builder and an idle game. It's crazy. No bump combat. All fucked up isometric platformers.
On thin air. What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
Must be on drugs.
Tourists.
I forgot she says that.
Still can't figure out who's behind
The
it.
specific way she says it as well. It's just like, come on,
None
man.
of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
Rip.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Sybil, how do drugs work in this context? Like, what do drugs do to like humans to make them into weird freak monsters that run after you? Come on,
That's all I can
get
think of.
real. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Maybe there's something
Let's
back
have a
there.
look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I love how Harry is like, don't worry, Sybil, I've got it. It's like, Harry, she's a police officer. Like, just let her go.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
Don't worry, woman. Man got it. It's like, alright, buddy.
Get back here on the double.
This never comes, I don't think it's ever comes up in the game,
Sybil?
but Harry's supposed to be like a writer. That's his job.
Do you know
He's
anything
like
about-
Alan Wake, light.
Well, like some other world. It's like some
But it never
kind
comes
of
up in
bad
game.
Dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure.
Must be on drugs.
I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there. And
Yeah,
after
James is just some
sirens in
guy.
the
He just has a
distance,
regular job. Harry's supposed to be like a
this
writer.
nurse, Lisa.
But they don't expand on that, I don't think. I think
It's
he's
like
supposed to be like a novel writer or something like
but
that,
not
but I don't
really.
remember what specifically.
It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Harry, that shit sounds crazy. What are you on about?
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm always tired. It would be funny if he's the one non-horror writer that gets in a horror game, yeah. This long ass hallway.
What's this? Some kind of altar.
Wow, it's the other church.
I've never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
There you go. Get this fucking Warhammer axe. And I think you try and... Oh, actually, there's writing on the wall. Can you read that? Can you read that? I can rev up my rock drill, because why not? Door can't be opened. Uh-oh. Anyway, it lights up when you try and leave.
What the?
What the? Where of Napoleonic era novels gets lost in Silent Hill. Yeah, exactly.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
He's gone.
Harry?
Well. I like this as well, because, like, you know, stuff happens later. But it's like, this is like the last you see of Sybil for a while, and you're like, I guess you got hit by that.
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I always think of the bit in the Ring Terror's Realm right at the start.
If you're
With all the
sure.
insane voice acting. The one guy in the background of the scene,
Do you
she
know
like
if you
collapses
mean
from like
Dolly
hysteria or
Whisper?
whatever, and he's like, "You okay, lady?"
Oh,
I always think of that specific guy in the voice line, like the voice reading that he gives.
She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her.
And obviously
I
you've
heard
got
a kid died in a fire,
what's
and
going on
supposedly
here?
She's been crazy ever since.
Oh my god.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side.
It's always it's always a funny plot point that Silent Hill is like a resort town. Queer religion, hey.
Weird occult stuff. Black magic. magic, that kind of thing.
The whole bit of it being like, oh yeah, it's
Moved away, the people
this town. I did the math recently, and it's a town with, it's got
evidently, things like that
a high school and no primary school or anything like that. It's got 2 separate hospitals because one of them's a mental institute. It's got a prison in it. It's got like
Then a lot of new people came.
I think 2 separate police stations. It's like
A cult.
very
Last time I heard
odd
about it
makeup
was
for a town. It's got a subway system. It's like the fuck.
when several people connected with developing the town died in accidents.
I always read it as
People said it
or at
was.
least a lot of the Lisa stuff. I always read it as like Lisa is
I'm sorry.
sort of out of time a little bit. Like maybe she's from like from when Alessa was live and stuff like that, and she's getting like pulled into Silent Hill. But I don't know if that reading has any like basis in anything.
Was that another dream? Did I pass
I always just thought it would be a cool detail if Lisa Garland was like the memory of someone who was at Silent Hill or something, who got like personified. I could have had a car accident. Now I'm lying unconscious. I like that as well. Just like Harry being like, this is ridiculous. I'm probably dying right now. Are there any other roads? Lisa will probably know. Yeah, we did all that, and now awesome camera angle. I love this camera angle. I love every now and then like they bust out the camera angle of just the camera rotating like that in a weird way. Just because it's disorientating. Okay. So now we're in. This is also a cool reveal in this game as well, because like, you know, you go in these areas and they turn into the other world. I feel like they don't really do this in other Silent Hills, other than like 3. Like having you go out into the open world and it's like the converted area. Like now we're in like the other world, right? Like they never do this kind of thing. I think we do just have to run straight to the... Yeah, you can't go in the town center. I'm thinking of the shopping mall, I think, anyway. Can't go that way. You have to go like, oh god, what do you do at this point? No, you do go through the town center, never mind. I don't remember the different sequence of events, but I think I'm just at the wrong door. Well, I mean that, yeah, like, I mean specifically like having the, there it is, okay. Oh my god, leave me alone, the frame rate, alright, there we go. Specifically having the thing of like, you go out into the open world and it's the other world. Like, you don't really get to explore the other world that often in the other games. Like, as all of Silent Hill, it mostly just like confined to specific spots, right? Because like in 4 as well, like 4 has... Is this not turned on yet? I think you have to run up the stairs, right? 4 has like, you know, your apartment is haunted, but the rest of Silent Hill is fine. You're just getting teleported to different areas that aren't even in Silent Hill half the time. And then the apartment itself becomes haunted. But like, you don't go outside in that game. And then in 3 has Lakeside, right? So you go to Lakeside Amusement Park again, and it's all haunted and shit. But you don't actually. I don't think the town itself is in the other world. I don't think. Yeah, you never go to Silent Hill proper in 4 for sure. Oh, what's my health doing? But my controller's not vibrating. But I think we're fine. I don't have that much healing. Oh, it is vibrating. Never mind. It was just taking a while. Oh, frame rate. I've been tricked. Now I have to fight Bug Monster. I also need to get the thing that everyone forgets to get in this area, which is... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I think it's on a wall. Where is it? Here it is. Everyone always forgets to pick this up, and then they're like picking up hunting rifle ammo and like, ooh, I can't wait to get the hunting rifle. And it's like, you already missed it. I'm sorry. It's too late. Ow. Oh my god. Frame rate. I can't think I hit them. I didn't think I hit them with this. Okay, now I'm at red health, so I should use one of these. I think that hit. I saw it like vibrate. Hello, murder. I really need a fucking... I need a spinning emote or something. I'm always thinking about the fact that I don't have any animated emotes and just being like, man, I could have anything. God damn it, I'm so bad at dodging this thing. Yeah, you gotta have your items. Alright, I think I hit it. It looked like stuff came off of it, so I think I hit it. I've only got 2 bullets left. Yeah, that definitely hit. I walked straight into it. It's the wrong button. I keep doing that. Alright, shotgun. My stupid sawn-off shotgun. I don't think that hit, I'm not sure. And maybe I did. Okay. Oh, it hit me. Alright, there we go. I win. Easy boss. Alright. Mid little bug man. I like I'm standing in front of this door, but it's just like teleported me away, so... Am I like floating in midair? I think... You kind of are floating in midair because the camera is pointing down, it doesn't really matter. What would be... If I had an item spinning emote, what even would the item be though, is the problem. It could be anything. I guess it would have to be a fish, right? But I'm not modeling an entire fish just for an emote. Off like red, ugh. Where's the red health in this game? I am playing on hard, so we have to go down this way. Across the weird bridge with a bunch of like wind fans. Wind fans? That's what fans do. I don't know why I said wind fans, whatever. Alright, now we have to go... Where do we go from here? I guess we just keep going this way. Hello, Ilya. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I got hit by a dog. Ugh. I'm pretty sure you can just run in a straight line in this area. For a bit. Yeah, because now we're on Sagan Street. Let me go this way. I think this lets us go this way. Nope. I'm fucking cooked. Yep. There's nothing here. And I'm about to be attacked by 3 dogs. Wow. Let's run this way. Big fan of wind. Wind is kind of awesome. The problem with wind though is that it takes up a lot of space and you don't get that much energy in return for it, so it's not that efficient. But you know, might as well. This shop called Just Cats. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I think this is right in front of the hospital though. Yes, okay. Ugh, hang on. Don't get by the dogs. There's like an extra dog there. Alright, we're good. It's really funny that they take you go to the hospital, then you go across town, and then you just have to run all the way back to the hospital because they're like, okay. So now we have to go in here.
Harry!
Wow, it's Lisa Garland. Here she is.
Glad you're okay.
Weird that we only ever see Lisa Garland in the other world. I'm sure it doesn't mean
God,
anything.
you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy
Oh, we
to
can
see
go
you.
to the Nightmare Police Station as well.
Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The
That's fine.
lake. You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
I don't think I have enough ammo to fight this thing. We might be fine though.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
I guess there is an elementary school. You just never go to it, and it's never on the map or anything like that. So
I remember
it just never comes up again.
all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either.
Is the school not the old? It's
I
a.
can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to
Was
protect
Midwich Elementary? Oh no, yeah, that is an elementary
No.
school. I meant a high school. There's no high
Somehow I
school.
feel
That's all I
I'm
meant.
supposed to leave this place.
I got the wrong way around.
Oh, Harry, I'm so scared.
So Silent Hill has an elementary school, but it doesn't have a high school. That's what I was thinking of.
Just wait here a little longer.
Which so like, I think Shared Memories is the
As
only
soon as I
one where
find
it
my
is a
way.
high school.
Harry?
So once you finish elementary school, you just are fucked, I guess. Go somewhere else. Also, it's like Silent Hill is supposed to be like a small town, but it has like a population of like 30,000 people or some shit like that. I forgot about that as well. It's ridiculous. Like, why do you need so many people? All right, remember the roof that I went on that one time? Right here. Do I have enough ammo? Let's find out. Shotgun. Oh, I have 28. Yeah, we're fine. No, it's like, it's on the sign. It's on the sign for Silent Hill. It's not like oh, we're like counting how many people are normally in Silent Hill. It's like, no, the town has a population of 30,000 people that live there. It's like, what? Ow. Hang on, I'm gonna get up here first. 4. Eight, 9, 10, 11. No, I died. Alright. It's shit. I was hoping that wouldn't hit me because the trajectory looked weird, but it was perfectly on track. So I got hit. Oh well. I saved in the hospital, so it's fine. Also, hello, Kala. How's it going? Were you here earlier? I don't remember. Oh, it just put me here. Ow. Ow. Four. I got hit again. Shit. I get back in there. It's nice that they just stick you at the boss fight. I thought you'd have to like run back from the hospital every time, but this makes it a lot faster. God damn it. You can only take 2 stabs. That's crazy. Alright. The stab does do way more damage. This boss fight melee only runs, from what I understand, is like a nightmare. Let me, I'll probably just heal before this boss fight. I need to dodge the first hit, though. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, we'll be fine now. It's really hard to avoid, though, because of how delayed you are. You have to like stop running to like not do the Ow. Because if you're running when you stop, you like do this long animation, but if you just like let go of the run button first, you don't do that. You need to do that. I do not have any more healing items as a problem. I have 2 ampules. I've been like burning through all of my healing items. You hit me! You dead? No. It stopped moving, so I was like, I guess I win, but no. Fuck. That goes all my healing because I'm at like reload off now. God damn it, he's 1 shot away as well. God damn it. Well, I think there's like items in the sewers, at least. Also, when I get to the final boss, I can just skip the whole thing because there is a cheat method. My health is definitely extremely low. Yeah, I'm on red. Ugh. Well, luckily, I think the game just skips you ahead. No, it doesn't. We have to run like all the way back to... There's a couple of buildings I could probably go in. Did I go in the post office? I did, right? No, you can't go in the post office, can you? There's another building over here, though, that I'm going to go check out, just in case it has items in it. Pray I don't get hit by this dog. Alright, we're good. I have to keep going all the way to the right. There's a health drink right there as well, but I was about to get attacked. Oh my god, you fucker. Alright, I'm still alive. Alright. These guys are so annoying. Which building is it? Didn't even land on me. Where's the door? I'm dead. No, I'm not. Is it any of these buildings? Why is this building red then? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. The map lied to me. This one right here? Is it the cafe? No. I was assuming you could go in one of these buildings because it was red, but it's not actually working, so I kind of just wasted a lot of life coming down here for no reason. I guess I can get the health thing that's on this table right here. Alright. I'm out of here. They lied to me. I can't believe the game lied to me by showing me a red building that you can't actually access. Alright, so... Is there anything else that I can do in here? Not really. I'm gonna try like the end of a road, but I don't feel like fighting enemies, so... Just run all the way. Whoop. There's something on these stairs? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, it's only handgun bullets. Ugh. What the handgun? I'm not using that shit. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like... I really want to make like horror stuff, but like I'm really bad at writing anything where something bad happens to someone because I'm just like... I feel really bad about it. Okay, yeah, now it teleports you. That's why I remember it being like having a teleport. Here's the waterworks. This is why I remember hitting this lock, because you do it way later. Yeah, like I really want to, I don't know, it'd be fun to write like horror stuff, but I'm just like a scaredy cat when it comes to like doing things to characters. Get fucked, Lock. Get rock drilled. Alright, any goodies for me, please? I'm begging you. No? Okay. Any favorite horror movies? A lot of them, actually. I mean, obviously Alien and like The Thing and stuff like that, because those ones are easy. I like what, like Return of the Living Dead is a really good movie. I watched V recently, which is like the only Soviet horror movie or something it's billed as. It's something like that, but it's like a... Yeah, like Halloween's good. I like Halloween. I haven't seen the sequel to Halloween yet. I need to watch those at some point. I still haven't seen Scream, which feels like a big... which feels like a big like blind spot where I'm just like... I'm always fucking forgetting to watch... Ow! Oh right, these fuckers. Rev it up. You can't hit them, right, because the rock drill goes over them. I think there's items over here, possibly, question mark. Yeah, Halloween's Michael Myers. I always think of Mike Myers, who is the actor, who's not the serial killer guy. He's got the same name, so I'm always like, oh, is that guy? Not the same guy. Alright. Rifle shells. I remember this area being a nuisance, but it's so short that I don't really care that much. Alright, more healing is always good. I really want to watch... Yeah, Mike Myers is the fucking Shrek actor, but he's... Pick up the thing. Alright. God damn it, I was trying to run out of the way before he caught me. I don't remember who the actor for Michael Myers, the serial killer, is. Because he was like a stuntman or something. I don't actually remember who the actor for him was. I'm on yellow. It should be fine if I do this. Yeah, okay. I don't have the map for this place. I never remember the route to this place because it's a fucking... it's like the same 3 corridors over and over again. It's impossible to navigate. Yeah, you go through here and then... somewhere. Is that anything? No. Yeah, I watched The Ring. I watched the Japanese and the American Ring back to back. I've done that twice now. And both times I was like, the American Ring... it's fine. It's like, both of them aren't that amazing, but like, I don't know, something about the American Ring where like half the movie has nothing to do with the ring curse or anything like that, and it's just like, time to go on a horse adventure. It's just like throws me off. I'm just like, man, whatever. But then like you think of the original Ring and it's like, oh yeah, there's like a whole 10 minutes in that movie where like the entire main cast gets like psychic powers, and you're like, why? Okay, I need to remember, I think you just run down this side. If I remember correctly. I think I might be just backtracking at this point though. This area is so difficult to navigate. I think you have to go, yeah, you have to go to the ladder to the south, so... Ow. Yeah, it's weird, because it's like, they kept the ring curse bit, and they're like, oh yeah, it's like a... You will die in 7 days and all that, but it's like... Trying to do something with... I don't know what it was trying to do something with. It's like, the whole point of it was like... Or in the original movie, it was like, you know, the tape, like... catches the curse or whatever, and then you have to, like, share the tape around. But then the Gore Verbinski one... They tried to justify why it's a tape beyond it being like there's an ESP conference and no one believes her and so she becomes like wrathful or whatever, right? But like they turned it into like the experiment stuff and it's but it's just like one guy doing experiments on his kid who might be ESP or not, and then she gets mad or whatever. Do we have the key? The sequence of events here is impossible to fucking follow. Yeah, I don't have the key. Ugh. The ring... I'm dead, yeah. Let me just look at the sequence of events here quickly. I forgot the key. Oh, it's right by the save point. That's fine. That's why I did all the stuff correctly. I just forgot to pick the key up. Yeah, if you look at like the Ring novels and shit like that, the Ring novels are insane. They go so weird so fast. Because yeah... The original Ring novel has all that stuff about like yeah, get the sewer map. You have to interact with this thing. Then you get the sewer key. There we go. It doesn't look like a key thing. But yeah, in the like all the stuff in the original movie, in the original Japanese movie about like, oh, they have ESP powers so that they can see into the past when they touch that woman's hand for some reason. Like it gets way more ridiculous than that. Like I think the third novel... Is it the third novel or the second one? One of the novel... I think it's the third one, because the third one is what the Ring Terror's Realm is based on. But in the third novel, the Ring Curse gets transferred to computers, and so you just catch the Ring Curse by being on a computer. And shit like that, and it's just like, what the fuck? Alright. And also, they tried to turn that into a video game, and you end up with Terror's Realm. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Forbidden Siren is like one of my favorite games ever. It definitely was not banned. It definitely wasn't bad either. I fucking love Siren. That game is so good. Oh, yeah. I've heard that rumor. Yeah, there was like a rumor that there was a commercial that got pulled, but I haven't been able to corroborate that like ever. It seems like it's it might have been pulled in Japan, possibly, I think is what it was. But it's like hard to find details about, so I'm not sure if that's actually true or not. Yeah, Sadako coming out of your MacBook and phone and shit. I need to look at the plot synopsis. We're out of the sewers. Okay, hang on. Ring novels. Because yeah, it's like Ring, Spiral, Loop. A Loop is the computer one. Hang on. And in the Loop novel... Yeah, a medical student named Kaoru Futami as her father has contracted a deadly disease called metastatic human cancer. His father was involved in a massive supercomputer project named Loop. The Loop was a computer simulation of the emergence of life but did not succeed. It is known that everyone who was involved in the Loop has died by the same type of cancer. So like... they try to simulate Sadako on a computer and she like curses them, and so like and so it, like they invent, yeah. Amano reveals the loop was a project involving 100 supercomputers strung together and aiming to recreate life. He enters the lab and finds a pair of virtual reality goggles and gloves. He tries it, and minutes later is in the loop. In the loop, he sees everything. He sees in detail the events of the previous novels from different angles. The loop's creator wants to recreate Ryuji's death, and in doing so, could clone him and insert him into someone's room. Why? It's just insane. The fucking... the Ring novels go in such strange directions. Oh, another one. Yoink. Okay. I always think of Capcom got fucking George A. Romero to make a commercial for Resident Evil 2 and then only aired it in Japan. I'm pretty sure. I'm fucked. Ow. I don't even know what hit me. Because it's climbing on the roof and you can never see it in this game. Gotta run. Now I'm here. Yeah. The sewer section of this game is the one part of this game I would describe as not good. It's just kind of, it just feels like they needed an excuse for you to get to a different part of town. And they were like, well, we don't have like that many ideas, so we're just going to put you in the sewer system. Remember correctly, this door does not open because you need another key. Yes. And so it just ends up being running up and down these like really tight corridors with like enemies in the way to try and kill you. Probably my least favorite part of this game. Especially because I have to check the map every 5 seconds because the entire area looks exactly the same. Alright, go through this door. Now we're here. Now the game should reward me with like 50 health drinks. It will be awesome. There's a sewer exit key just floating in the water. Yummy. Yeah, the Silent Hill 3 sewer is just having the fucking did you drop this gold pipe bit is really funny. You... Never fight anything in any survival horror game ever. I learned that the hard way because I tried to play Dino Crisis once and I ran out of ammo and then I gave up. I really need to play Dino Crisis. I had Dino Crisis 2 as a kid, right? But I never beat it. I got like halfway through it. Do you know what? Actually, I always remember Dino Crisis 2 having 2 discs for some reason, but it doesn't. It only has 1, and I don't know why I remember it having 2 discs. It's very odd. Like, I must be conflating it with Final Fantasy 7, because that's the only game I had that had multiple discs. But for some reason, I just remember Dino Crisis 2 having 2 discs, which it doesn't. I don't know why. I also remember, like, you get on a boat at one point and you have to switch discs, but that doesn't happen. I don't know where... You motherfucker. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Come on. Toyama, I'm gonna fight you. You can't put a guy right there. I was so close. I remember Dino Crisis 2 has the whole thing of like extinction points and shit like that, where you kill dinosaurs and you gain extinction points, which is awesome. It's always fascinating to me that that's a Shutakumi game, Because I don't really know, other than Ghost Trick, I don't really know what else he made at Capcom. Because he made that, and then he made Dino Crisis, and now everyone... Was he Ace Attorney as well? I think he was, right? And now everyone's like, oh, Shu Takumi is like the greatest game developer at Capcom of all time ever. It's mostly just funny to me that Dino Crisis 2 is stuck in there for some reason. On the wrong fucking side. You motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Because I cannot, like, push them out of the way with the melee weapon because they're too small. Hello? I'm holding R2 and he's not doing it. I unequipped the gun, that's why. When I was reloading, I hit unequip by accident. I was like, why am I pressing R2 and nothing's happening? Oops. Oh well. Get back in there. This is the problem. You play the game on hard by accident. It turns out everything is much harder. I don't think we have a crazy amount of this game left, because I think this is like nearing the backwater, because you do this bit and then you go resort area, nightmare resort, yeah, sewers again, lakeside amusement park, and then you're done. I did pick the key up, right? Let me just double check. Yes, okay. Is there a game that has a good sewer section in it? I'm trying to think. Because it... Obviously sewers are like infamous at this point for just being like the... We gave up on trying to figure out how to like connect these two areas or whatever. Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way? There's nothing here. They take like 4 shots to die, which is not good. I went completely the wrong way. You go this way, there we go, I did it. Oh, I guess they die earlier than that, actually. I can't get past him because he's still dying. Well, this enemy is so annoying. They knew what they were doing when it takes like 10 seconds to die and you can't run past it. Is there a game with a good sewer section? I'm trying to think of like more involved sewer sections, and it's like Digital Devil Saga has a sewer section in it, but it's not a very good one. It's kind of boring. Like, I think that's the problem with sewer sections in general, is just that like they're very plain looking because it's all the same shit over and over again. Then reload the gun. It's always going to be like this exact tone of like brown or like dark blue kind of thing. I guess like Onimusha 3 has a funny sewer section because it's got the fucking steel ball in it. That doesn't make it good though. Alright, go this way. I did it again. I went the wrong way again. Oh, just kill me. Whatever. Oh, it only takes 1 shot to kill them? Okay. We're doing science now. I meant to go this way. I keep forgetting it. Well, actually, this should just be a lot easier because I can just... Yeah, but that's the problem. Also, because that guy's facing you, he doesn't have to turn, so if I don't, like, do the stop properly, I die. Google. Top 10 sewers in games from game trailers. Let's go. The top 10 best video game sewer levels. I guarantee you that Red Dead Redemption is going to be on this list somehow. Donkey Kong Country 3. Chrono Trigger. Silent Hill? No, it's bad. I don't like the Silent Hill sewer sections, as I just said. Need to be Ninja Turtles. Star Wars Dark Forces. Clanker's Cavern does not count as a sewer. Clanker's Cavern is not a sewer. It is very explicitly not a sewer. It's a fucking... The main thing about it is that they're dumping toxic waste in it, and it used to, like, just be a regular place. Resident Evil 2... Mario Brothers does not count. You cannot put fucking... The Depths is also not good. You can't be like, oh yeah, the best sewer section, the Depths from Dark Souls. It's like, no. I don't know a single person who plays the Depths intentionally. Everyone I know always does the route that lets you skip the Depths because it's not very fun. Alright, let's get the route right this time. I'm gonna go through this door. Go through this door. Run all the way down here until I have to turn. Which is here. And go this way again. Turn here. Fuck off. Kill that guy. He didn't die! The one guy who didn't take 2 shots. Or did take 2 shots. Alright, no, he did die. Alright. And that, I think I'm out of shotgun ammo now. I am out of shotgun ammo. Okay. I'm also yellow health, or I might as well just use one of these. Okay. Let's avoid the cockroaches. Is there anything on this side? I know there's a health pack on the other side. Alright, I only got bit once, which is good. Okay. Get the second health pack. Can I interact with this? No. Oh, frame rate. Go this way. I need to do a full playthrough of Siren at some point, because I was gonna do it once, but then like I kept like it was like a cursed playthrough. Like things kept going wrong. So I never got to finish it. I like fully gave up because my internet started like dropping like 90% frames during one. I was just like, this run is cursed. I need to like do this some other time. But I need to do like a full playthrough of Siren at some point. Eventually I'll do it. Alright, now we're out here. Run down here. Wrong side. There we go. Across here. Can you not like stomp the bugs? I guess you can't. I never tried to attack them, so I was like, can you actually get rid of them? But I don't think you can. You think you have to shoot them. I'm not wasting ammo on bugs. Oh, it's the next one. Where is the door? Here it is. Alright, grab this. Can't skip this cutscene. Does get attacked by them. Tried to run around him and I got caught on him. Oh my god, stop. Harry. I'm gonna heal because I'm almost definitely at red health. Yep. Alright. We're free! Where do I go now? Hello Tristy, how's it going? I'm getting owned by the Silent Hill sewers because I keep getting killed by these weird monsters. Oh well. Clown is one letter added and one letter moved away from being cloned. I guess that's true. I'm getting bitten in the ankles. Hello, how's it going? What are you up to? You were playing like the Tetris game, weren't you? There's like some kind of Tetris game. Harry used the door. No! I was mashing, but you didn't do it the second time. Oh my god. Harry Mason, you motherfucker. You could have avoided getting hit. How much health do I have right now? I'm at red again. Well, there goes all my healing again. Tetris with multiple color blocks. Lines have to be all one color to clear. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Hello, Fireman as well. Thank you for the resub. 2 whole years. Jesus Christ. It's so long. I'm being reminded of the passage of time again. Can I pick that up? Nope. I think I have to go around it, don't I? Yeah. Whoa, camera. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of shit here. Hello, Bat. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Oh, health pack. I'm like so desperate. So I accidentally launched this game on hard because I booted up my new Fear save and I forgot that if you boot up a New Game Plus save, it kicks the difficulty up by 1. So I don't play this game on hard usually, so I'm mostly just dying a lot. I also fucked up. I had to spend like 20 minutes correcting a mistake because I forgot to do the unknown liquid, so I had to like mod it back into my inventory. And that took a while. It probably would have been better to just replay the entire section. It would have been faster. I'm doing alright. Sometimes you just gotta play Silent Hill because it's like, oh, it's Halloween, so I get an excuse to play Silent Hill. You know, it'd be like that. Are you gonna map around this? I thought you had to go to the Barney. No, Barney is 2. Oh, here it is. Ow. You going to Happy Burger? No. Ow. What is that burger joint called anyway? It's called like P Burger or something. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I hope it's not called that. There we go. Okay. There's that thing, which I can't use because of the combination. Sometimes you just have to play Silent Hill. Sometimes you're just like, man, what if I played Silent Hill right now? Where the fuck am I going? I apparently don't remember this section very well because I'm just running around like, I thought there was a thing here and then there's not. Awesome frame rate, by the way. It's kind of fascinating that like Konami were like, what if we made a... Oh, here we go. This is the Indian runner. Can we get in here from this point? Ow. Because yeah, you need to get the code, but I don't remember where you get the code from. Happy Burger is 2. This one doesn't say Happy Burger on it. It says like something else. I need the camera to cooperate so I can run past this sign. Yeah, see, it says like D Burger, I think. Unfortunately, I'm being attacked by monsters repeatedly, so I can't actually look at the sign. I'm going to run around in circles and try and double back on the sign. What does it say? Hang on, I saved a minute ago. I think I missed the fucking map as well, so... I think it is Debugger. Possibly. Or Deck Burger, maybe. Why went in one of these buildings? Because you have to go in one of these buildings to find Kaufman. I know that. Oh, it's this fucking building. Oh my god. There we go. I was on the wrong side of the road. Did I miss the map? Yeah, here we go. Alright, say Kaufman. Bonk.
Are you
I love his
okay?
stupid little kick he does.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No.
Yeah, Happy Burgers from 2, remember that one. And they started using that as the de facto burger joint every other game.
But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now.
I like how he says that, but I don't think the military ever shows up at any of these games.
I hope so.
It would be fascinating if there was a Silent Hill game where eventually the military appeared.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
No. Alright, bye. Alright, so... Oh, health drinks, let's go! Yum 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 yum. My health is probably really low right now, isn't it? Buzz Fizz gets red. Hello, thank you for the resub. How's it going? What else we got here? Alright, so we got attacked by monsters, so we have to... Where is he? He like left it somewhere. Where is it? He drops a item. I can't find it. There it is. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Yoink. I got a Kaufman key and a receipt. Lock's jammed. And I think that's everything in this area. So we've done that. We have saved Kaufman from whatever the fuck he's being attacked by. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Kaufman is lying to you right there. Because why would the military get involved? They don't give a shit. I need to run back and get the key, the map, because I missed the map and now I'm lost. Then we have to go... We got Kaufman's key and we got a note with a number on it. So we have to go... I think I have to go this way to go back to where I was. This whole area is so confusing. So if you don't have the map, it's like a fucking nightmare. Okay, no, we found the motel instead. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I ran in the opposite direction. Get off me. Alright, motel. Bridge. Never mind. I didn't walk into the entrance of the motel, so it's right across the bridge now. Where does this take you? This is gonna be a nightmare if I missed the map because it's on like a billboard that you run past, but I didn't see the billboard.
What's this?
What's this?
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, this is progress. Okay, I need to reset. I have all those sub-quests I need to do. That's fine. I went the wrong way. Because yeah, while you're in the resort area, it's like a completely optional area that you don't have to do. But if you do it, then you get the good ending. Otherwise, you get the bad ending because you're a lazy game player who doesn't explore. This is usually the punishment. I feel like a lot of good endings in games are just like, oh, you played our game for longer. Well, here's your reward because you like looked around and you found items or whatever. Are there any games where... Oh, I don't know why it does that. I'm trying to think if there are any games where it's like, you get a worse ending the more shit you do. Because I feel like it's always... like, the more things you do, the better the outcome comes. But I can't think of any... I know there are definitely a few that exist, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Let's try running this way. Let's find that building again. Okay, no, we just ran in a circle and came back to the motel again. Alright, motel. Where's the entrance to the motel then? Bloodborne kind of... I mean, the thing is, right, is that a lot of the time whenever there is like a... you get the true ending type thing, people always assume that the one where you do the most effort is the one true ending or whatever, so... kind of difficult for that reason as well. The more chance... Oh, yeah. Castlevania 64, yeah. Where, like, the more time you waste, the greater the chance of getting a bad ending. Like, every Metroid, really? Okay, well, here's the yellow building that I keep running past, which means that the... blown out building that I showed up in is around here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Yeah, parking lot. The problem with this area is it's 90% parking lot. So, oh wait, I found the Indian runner. Oh. If you beat... That's not what I meant. I guess that is true though, yeah. Like, I guess like there are games where like if you speedrun them, you get like the special ending where something happens like that. I'm talking about like games where there are like options to do things and you can just choose not to do them or whatever, right? And the package that the woman left here. Shut up in Norman's too. Don't want to be involved by the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought I'd leave town, I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. It's locked. Norman's grand opening. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Lives the back door at daily 8 PM. Rear entrance code 0886. Okay. We got that. I believe now we have to go to the motel. Am I missing anything? Just double checking this area to see if I missed any items. I don't think I did. I think we're good. Just mashing X on every single surface just in case. I think we're good. Alright. One second. I'm going to look at this guy just because I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, Kaufman key, receipt. Indian runner. Check the large cabinet behind the counter. There's a safe key inside the top drawer. Okay, that's why. Nope. Harry, get up. Use the door. Unlocking law art with different times. Right, you interact with this and you open this drawer. There we go. Get this. Use the safe key here. That opens that. What is this? Drugs? Yoink. I don't think this does anything, actually. I think you just do this and you're like, what the fuck? There's drugs. That's crazy. Yeah, we need 0886 to get into the motel, but I don't remember where the motel door is because I kept running past it. How much health have I got? My controller's vibrating, so I'm at red. No, I gotta open a I gotta open a map for this area. Hang on. It's on the resort map. Images. Because it's like a really confusing area otherwise. Alright, open image in new tab. Let's see. So we went to Indian Run is here. Annie's bar is there. The motel, yeah, the motel is like down Weaver Street. Okay. I think if we go down this way, get grabbed again. I think this is Weaver Street. Signalis legitimately tracks how much you meander. That's awesome. I need to play Signalis at some point. I only ever hear really good things about it, so it's probably really good. I don't know what building this is. I don't know what road this is. Never mind, I found the information center. We did it! I accidentally backtracked all the way over here. I'm about to get bitten by a dog. I'm up here? Oh my god, I went completely the wrong way. Alright. That's my top recommendation. I've heard a lot of people say that game is incredibly good, so, and like, it's also a game where like, you know, it's obviously inspired by like Silent Hill and shit like that, but it's not just doing the Silent Hill thing, which is way more interesting. Like, I feel like a lot of games are like, oh, I'm gonna make a survival horror game, and then they just make Resident Evil or Silent Hill again. So it's like it's doing its own thing. It's always funny to me as well seeing games where they're very obviously inspired by like Tatsuya Oishi on like Monogatari and stuff like that. There's jams, not this door, it's the other door. Actually, isn't it that door? No, you're coming through here. Yeah, you're coming through here. That's right. Yeah, it's definitely a game where like the references it's making are definitely like obvious, like all the time, but it still manages to be its own thing and stuff like that, so it's fine. The Kaufman key is 4. Which one? 3. How convenient. 3 is right here. Alright, now we're in Kaufman's room. Kaufman, you got any like health drinks or anything like that? Yippee! Alright. What else you got here? Nobody inside. Yeah, you have to push this shelf, and that reveals this. There we go. And you put your hand in there, Harry. Crack is too small to reach it. We need the magnet, but I don't remember where you get the magnet from. You have to go back entrance to the motel to get the magnet, I think, is how this works. Yeah, you have to go back entrance to the motel to get... This is a very silly puzzle. Because I'm in the front part of the motel right now, which is not where I want to be. I just have to go up this road on the left, because yeah, office vacancy. That's the front door. Yeah, so that's the front door. Yeah, I was just like, I was trying to remember the sequence of events. Here we go. Alright. You saw that shit. I got like slid along the floor while it grabbed me. I'm not gonna be able to grab this. Oh, it's 0886, isn't it? Wrong. Oh, he he just ceased to exist. All right. I was like, the second I get out of this, I'm gonna get grabbed, and then just the game was like, actually, I killed him. Here we go. There's the magnet. Newspaper. Same day as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV stealers still at large. Yeah. Whatever the fuck PTV is. Narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Don't look at that now, though. Harry, don't look at the sexy poster. You're going to get sex PI. And then Sybil's going to be wearing less clothes next time you see her. Took Padgett. Still sit on it a while. Don't want to get involved but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and others. Kaufman, you naughty boy. I think... What? I think there's goodies in here. Well, it unlocks that, for starters, and there's a save point there, so I guess the goodies are somewhere else. Yeah, just the monster's like watching you fumble over this keypad, just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Lock is jammed. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the desk cap. Yeah, we have to come back here with the motorcycle key. Health drink. Drink. Yummy. Yeah, this ain't Tetris anymore. This is Silent Hill, motherfucker. Better take your sensitive ass back to Tetris, whatever the fuck that meme is. Alright, so we have to go this way. Go back to 3. I like how the motel is like completely devoid of enemies for some reason. Like the rest of Silent Hill is like swarming with fucking dudes. But you go to the motel and it's fine. Alright. Hey, remember this? Well. They reused this exact puzzle in Siren. It's really funny. They were obsessed with like picking objects up with like fucking magnets. Yeah, motels are just profoundly depressing spaces. I went to a motel once in my life. And I was like, cool, I've been to a motel once ever. Good enough for me. I have to do that over again. Alright, now we go in here. Go through this door. He doesn't also use it because it's a puzzle item. There we go. Oh, open the gas tank. What's in there? Ooh, weird. Yoink. Then Kaufman shows up.
Give me that.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think
Goofing
you're
off.
doing?
Snooping as usual, I see.
Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Don't really have motels in the UK because we have holiday inns and shit like that, which are way more depressing because they're just big buildings. Just big slabs of like brick and shit. Man, was he pissed. That was probably dope in the bowl. Anyway, better let him do as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake. I think... I'm not sure what part of this sequence of events... Like, or what any part of this sequence of events is supposed to tip you off into. I think... Doing this whole sequence is supposed to be like the tip off on how to save Cheryl. Possibly? But it's very confusing. I feel like it's like difficult to figure out what how they expected you to figure some of this shit out. But it is a Keiichiro Toyama game, so Slitterhead comes out in 2 weeks, I think. I might stream that. I really want to play it, but I'm not sure if I want to stream it or not. I really want to play it at least. Alright, so now we have to go across this bridge to this side where the garage is. Which is where we went before. We're in the right way? Yeah, here we go. Alright. Because I'm really excited for Slitterhead because it's a new Keiichiro Toyama horror game, right? I haven't seen anyone else talk about it though, so I'm like slightly worried about it. It's like, uh-oh. I want to see something quickly. I think there should be stairs. Sometimes there's items on the stairs. I'm about to get attacked by a fucking... Yeah, here we go. Mash. Rifle shells. Yummy health drink. What do you think health drink tastes like? I mean, health drink... Like, vitamin drinks in Japan are like a thing, aren't they? I definitely watched the world's biggest Siren fan and parry hater to play Slitterhead, yeah. I think that game has a parry in it. Which is... It's a sad state of affairs that every game has parries in it. Alright, so now we're in Silent Hill Resort. I think we have to run to the boat.
What's this?
Yes.
Oh.
This part is pretty straightforward. It's just going to the boat. Going to the lighthouse. And then we go back in the fucking sewers. And then it's just lakeside and we're done. Alright. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, that's more like reality becoming a nightmare. Becoming... sorry, I put the emphasis on the wrong word. I made that confusing. That's the thing that I've seen a lot of people say is that they see Slitterhead and they're like, oh, it's like the third birthday, and it's like, no, it's like Siren. But no one played Siren. They all played the third birthday for some reason. Like, I think literally, they've been posting about like the mechanics in that game. No. Siren doesn't have the Siren doesn't have the possession mechanic, but it does have sight jacking, and like I think they were posting about the mechanics in Slitterhead, and they literally just called it sight jacking. So, oh, frame rate, let's go. We're in one of the areas of the game that just has a miserable frame rate. Don't hit me. All right, camera, what are you doing? I think there's an item around here somewhere, possibly, but I'm also about to get attacked, so I'm not even going to look for it. Either way, I just need to get to the boat, so I'm just going to run all the way over here, and then down here. I walked too far. Alright, run down the stairs. Alright, we're good. Last time I played this, I think I got, like, fucking clipped through the stairs. There we go. I'm glad to hear I can draw a direct comparison to something that isn't Square's worst PSP game. Yeah, exactly. Like, Siren doesn't have the possession mechanic, but they're definitely just, like, evolving from sight jacking.
Harry!
How did you get back here?
Because, yeah, sight jacking is, like, the Siren thing. It's, like, being able to see through enemies' eyes to be able to, like, figure out where to go and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind.
Never mind.
I want to know what's going on here.
Sybil, are you not freaked out?
What is with this town?
Okay, she is.
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me.
You've got to believe me.
I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind.
Yeah, I might have to play Slitterhead on release.
It's not me.
I should have enough. I should have way more than enough money to just be able to buy a 40 quid video game. I guarantee it's gonna sell really poorly because it's a niche video game in a market where if you make a niche video game, you die instantly.
Trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either.
And has shitty DRM, yeah.
I do know Cheryl is there.
You do fucking anything to annoy anyone on the internet. It's just like, well, there goes all of your sales.
Wonder whoever
It feels like
created
half the
this
time.
darkness.
Because people will not talk about the game, they will just talk about
Cheryl is
this,
somewhere,
like,
but she needs
oh, you
my
put the
help.
nouveau in it or whatever, right?
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you.
I think
You need to rest.
they're definitely being vague about it, but I think Sybil definitely sees the monsters because we see Kaufman get attacked like twice, right?
The demon is awakening, spreading those
So obviously the
wounds.
like monsters are like interacting with other characters, but we never see Sybil like interact with any of them for whatever reason.
As I said. I see it all now. Yes, everything.
Dolly, how did you get here? How did you know we were here?
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come.
The whole thing of Dragon's Dogma 2, where it came out and then no one could shut the fuck up about the like the DLC stuff, and it's like none of you are even playing the game. Like none of you are talking about the game. You're just like, you just want to shout about some shit. It doesn't matter.
Of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost.
Because I sincerely doubt that anyone actually, like 90% of people did not buy that DLC, right? Surely. I did see that Nintendo has a music streaming service now, which is really funny. Like, why?
Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
Yeah, like the whole thing of Dragon's Dogma 2, where like people were not even playing the game and they were just like, this game is stupid. You can pay money for fast travel. It's like, no, you can pay money for a single warp stone, which doesn't let you fast travel to it. And also, the game gives you like 6 of them at the start of the game, so it doesn't even matter. It's like a completely worthless thing to even buy.
Stop it.
So like,
Stop it.
What do I do?
first of all, maybe play the fucking game before we start complaining about it.
On the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the
And of course, it's because
only
it's DLC shit, right? It's like
Look, Harry.
the exact worst kind of person gets
I
obsessed
really
with it
don't get what's
because
going on.
people love to act like being a gamer
If
is
there's a
oppressed or
chance we
whatever.
can save your daughter, I'm in.
Yeah, they give them exactly 2 ways to communicate with the publishers, and they're both intrinsically rancid. It's just like, ugh.
You go to the lighthouse.
It's just if you shout better, you win. It's like
Sybil.
every conversation online. Alright, bye, Sybil. I'll see you at the amusement park. Actually, no, I think I follow her. Don't we?
will need to use it.
Use what?
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
Harry, please use my strange device, which is definitely not creepy. I love the camera shift there so she can leave the room. Drink. 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 Anything else in here? That was a save point. Yeah, that's the thing as well. It's like fucking DMC5 has like DLC that is like, oh, buy a bunch of red orbs. In DMC5, which is the easiest game in the entire franchise to grind red orbs in, it's like, actually, I think 2 might actually be easiest because there's a specific exploit you can do in 2, but like, it's absurdly easy to get red orbs in like DMC5. There is absolutely no point to ever buy that DLC, but they put it in to like satisfy the fucking executives being like, you need to put microtransactions in the game. I think, I don't know how accurate this is, but I feel like a lot of Itsuno's games, it feels like maybe he's a slight pushover in terms of like letting executives do things, right? He's not like one of those people that is going to be like, I'm going to fight for my creators' rights or whatever. He's just going to be like, I want to do all this thing. And if I have to do this stupid shit to like be able to do it, then so be it, right? He's like that kind of guy. Ow. You motherfucker. Itsuno left Capcom. He's not, he... Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Alright. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, right. Need to look at the map quickly. Okay, I'm almost there. I just need to not get grabbed again. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to. He said he was gonna... I think I'm dead, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. DMC 4 has that DLC and you literally don't use red orbs for anything in that game. It feels like maybe he just figured out that that was an easy way to get them to comply with whatever he wanted to do, and so he just does it every time. Yeah, I don't know what it's, you know, because he said he starts a job in September, but he hasn't said anything since. So I think you can buy Proud Souls. I don't actually remember. Alright, there's one up here. Is there anything up here? No, because this is the path. Alright, so across this bit. Run a straight line. I don't know why the camera didn't change there, but that's fine. Upstairs. It's across this bit to get to the lighthouse. Oh god, the frame rate. Actually, do you? Ow. No, you do, because that bit's broken off, so you have to come over here. Yeah, you can just, like, do one playthrough of any of the 3 characters. And you have everything to buy. You will have, like, enough money. In 5 especially, it's, like, it's so easy to get enough money to, like, max out a single character. Like, basically trivial. In 4, like, the Proud Souls are not, like, split between characters. If one character gets them, the other one does, so it's even easier. Wow, another save point. The awesome spiral staircase screen. I love this camera angle, it's so good. This is where the UFO ending is, by the way. If you have the blue locket, the blue locket, and you did all the requirements of like using it in the right spots, this is where the UFO ending is.
Wait!
Just skip the entire final dungeon.
Damn, I was too late.
Damn. This cool ass room. Alright. Run down the stairs. I love that they make you come all the way up here and then it's just like, oh, you were too late. How mean. I have to run all the way back. They force you to run all the way back as well. Come on, get off the fucking steps, you motherfucker. Oh, wait, but they don't make you run all the way back. Huh. Oh, wow, they don't. I forgot about this.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Where's Sybil gone?
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Alright, so now we have to go to more sewers. Actually, I think I might be dying. 1 second. I'll be fine. Alright. We have a couple of healing items. I wish I had more, but... Is it cheap? I haven't seen the price of it yet, because every time I check Steam, it's not that expensive. How expensive is it? Is it like... I was assuming it was going to be 40 quid. But maybe it's even cheaper. Maybe they were just like, fuck it. Why are they even paying for the Denuvo license? Yeah. That's what I'm asking myself every time. Yeah, it's 40, yeah. Okay. I don't mind that. I paid 40 quid for Alan Wake 2 on release, because I was like, I really want to play Alan Wake 2. And then they immediately put it on sale for like 15 quid off or some bullshit like that, because Epic are insane. Where do you go for the sewer? I don't actually remember where the sewer entrance is. It was a big... Oh, I guess you just walk down West Sanford, right? Lakeside. Alright, here we go. Come here. There we go. I love how bad the frame rate's 12 frames per second in that specific screen. I still think about the announcement tweet that Denuvo was like, we're available on the Switch now, and it's like a fucking AI picture of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild with 2 links in it. It's like one of the worst pictures I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Back in the sewers again, because they couldn't think of a better way to connect these areas. I think this one is just a straight line. So we start here. I don't know where any of the items in this area are though, so... Well. Looks like too far. Yep. Ow. These fuckers are back. Here we go. Yeah, not a single Windows logo is correct, yeah. Health drink. My delicious juice. Alright. Yeah, the Switch did not need games to run worse on it, is the main thing. It's just like... It's also like the Switch is like near at the end of its life cycle. Oh, another one. Like, every time Nintendo tweets now, they have to add, we are not going to talk about the Switch 2 right now. Like, because it's getting ridiculous. Like... I think that's really funny that, like, Nintendo of all companies... Oh yeah, those guys. I forgot about those guys. Nintendo of all companies has, like, the most, like, toxic, like, rabid fan base possible. And they cultivated it themselves. So they literally just a hell of their own making. There's nothing over here. Excuse me. I need to get through here. Thank you. Atlas accidentally cracked their own Denuvo? What does that mean? I'm at red health. Shit. Charges both a flat monthly fee and % royalties, yeah. I remember the thing with like, they released Etrian Odyssey without Denuvo attached by accident, and then they patched it in and the game ran twice as bad. This sucks. I'm dead. I went down the wrong way and I got fucking pigeonholed. Oops. Alright, let's get back in there. There's a radio crack available. I thought it was specifically that it didn't have Denuvo on Steam, and then they had to patch it in. And so like they didn't even have to crack it. They just basically just got that version and it was like, alright. Thanks, I guess. Oh, for Metaphor. Okay. They did it again? I thought we were talking about Etrian Odyssey. Alright. They just fucked it up twice? That's incredible. Atlas are unbelievably incompetent. Yeah, the Etrian Odyssey one was an extremely funny situation, so obviously you have to forgive me when we thought we were talking about that one. How, I mean... Who would expect them to do it twice, right? Alright, let's grab all these. Don't go down that one bit this time. This game looks so fucked up. Whenever it runs at like 60 FPS for like a few seconds, because the frame rate's uncapped, it looks so fucked up. Alright, so I have to go... up to here. Ooh. Anything back here? No. Alright. Other way. Yeah, all this DRM stuff to tend to make sell your game more. It's nonsense. Ooh. Dark Station didn't like that for some reason. Run around this body. First copy to hit the torrents is the copy everyone thinks your game is. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Right, here we go. Yeah, no one's... That's the thing that always bothers me, is because like, because of how pushed to the fucking edge, like, deadlines have gotten now. Like, everything has a day one patch because you have to... Because you just cannot finish the work in time because the publisher doesn't give you enough time. So now everything has to have a day one patch. And it's like, well, no one's going to play... What if someone plays your game and they don't get the day one patch, you know? Oh yeah, there's babies in this area. I forgot. I have 6 of these. Okay. Then we have to go... I always forget where you go in this area because it's a big... You don't have a map in this area. I don't think. At any point. And it's kind of just a big rust wasteland, so... always get confused. Alright, these guys are back. But they're in a giant area, so that's annoying. Frame rate, 12 FPS. Let's go. So if I remember right, we have to find the carousel. I never remember where the fucking carousel even is. Oh, save point. Console release date's always not... Yeah, it's like not always under publisher control, which is extra stupid. Like, you know, like you have to like print... Like it used to be that you had to print the game and then you had to... Like... get it shipped, right? So you had like even less time. Now it's like everything gets published on digital storefronts, and even then it's like really fucking pushing it. Yeah, timing windows are super tight unless you want to release into an Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we have to go... I'm just looking at like directions because I always forget which direction to go here. Turn around, run straight. Turn a bit to the right. Okay. So we just have to run this way. Like this way-ish, I think. Never mind. This way? Here we go. Alright. Now it's this bit. This boss fight is really funny. So you're supposed to fight Sybil here, right? This boss fight is really interesting because she has a gun, but it has ammo. So eventually, like, she will just shoot all of the ammo out of the gun, and then she'll try to fight you. But, like, I think most people don't actually know that. It's a mechanic. So you can literally make her waste all of her ammo and then attack her. Hello, Healer Kosh. How's it going? I bet I said that completely wrong, but that's fine. Alright, gun. Alright. Oh, I'm not close enough. Hang on. Gonna run. Alright. I have to use the item that I had to hack into my inventory because I forgot to pick it up. Why would Harry think to do this? It doesn't matter. Yippee! Alright, now it's just nowhere. And nowhere...
Sybil,
I think I remember most of it.
wake up. Snap out of it.
I'm also going to do the fucking cheat where you don't
Sybil.
actually fight the final boss.
Harry,
Because it's easier.
what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
I think the combination of like the shape of the models and the quality of the motion capture always looks really odd in this game.
Why her?
I'm not sure myself.
Definitely a book somewhere that tells you about the red juice. Yeah, maybe.
You know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
Twist.
I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick, and it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
The way he says, I will save her, and it's like, you think the sentence just ended, and it's like, that's a weird way of saying that. Who dat?
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care.
And I don't care.
Just
Whatever, I haven't been reading any of these notes.
let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Whoop. The controller vibrated and it's in my it's in my lap, so it almost flew away. I was like, uh-oh.
Damn.
Wow.
Huh? What is this?
My Triforce. I love that she just walks away. She's just like, alright, bye, dude. Uh-oh. Is that good? I don't know.
Cheryl. Give me back my daughter.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter. No,
Meet at last.
no voice direction. It was the PS1.
Gillespie?
None of these Konami games have any
Where's
voice
Cheryl?
direction except for like
Where
Metal
is
Gear Solid.
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little
I guess he hasn't
pest,
seen
haven't you,
Alessa's surname,
Alice?
right? So he probably hasn't pieced this together yet.
I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell.
I love the soundtrack just being like, what if I hit random keys on the keyboard with this like metal sound? It's awesome.
That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his
This
help.
man.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Hey. You said man really weird there. Are you implying something about me?
Well, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is
Alright,
ready.
so
Let's go home.
I need to double check something quickly actually.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Um So I think it works on either boss, doesn't it?
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
You beat the lake house? Hell yeah. What did you think of it? I really liked it. Did you see the actually, did you see the bonus thing as well?
Harry,
It's important.
help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No,
No.
you don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Bye, Harry. Well, we're back in the hospital. Remember all those puzzles in the hospital that we didn't solve? Well, do you have actually you probably don't have a save from It's right at the end when you're in the Marmont's like basement office and you turn the lights out. It's like right there. Map. I don't have the map for this place. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, it's a save point. Was it like... Yes, it's the light switch thing. There's been nothing helpful. It's a save point right there. Harry. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Jammed. The ambience in this area is awesome as well. It's just like the fucking low rumble noise. Oh yeah, this fucking camera angle. I forgot they did this. This one is so good. I love how like weird they get with the camera angles in this game specifically. Like this one, like this is awesome. You can't trust a French guy with a wife. That is literally the...
I'm being summoned.
I'm being summoned.
What happened in this?
That's the moral of the lake house. You can't trust French
Who
people.
could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Cheryl. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with Control 2. It's like the implications they've been having of like stuff in the end of Control 1 and then Alan Wake and stuff like that. It's just like, what the hell are they going for? There's a key in the faucet. There's the whole there is like the whole thing that like I feel like not a lot of people talk about in Control 1, where it's the fucking what do they call it? It's like the Blessed group or whatever, who like keep showing up in like bits of text, but it's like so obscure that I feel like most people miss it. Because I think most of it is in like the DLC or something like that. It's in like the Foundation DLC, I think. I don't really need to save again, but whatever. I guess they put this one here just so you have a save point. You have a clock. All these puzzles we didn't solve. Hang on, I need to equip this thing. You hit me? I'm trying to rock drill you. Come on, man. Get real. What Ophiel? Another door. Some stairs. More stairs. I think the Control DLC is pretty... They're like kind of... The second one is kind of short, and so anytime you make a short DLC, everyone's like, oh, that was it. But the first Control DLC is really good as well. Does it say go home? I guess it does. Thief. Drop dead. I like that some of the rooms in this area are also not obviously otherworld rooms. They're just like regular rooms. You're like, what's going on there? That's weird. Yeah, the plot of the Alan Wake Experience DLC is literally just, hey, we're making Alan Wake 2, by the way. I know it's been like, how long had it been at that point? Literally 10 years, I think, by the time that game came out. I was like, hey, by the way, Alan Wake 2. I think it was cool though, because like when that came out, I think people just assumed it was just like a fun reference DLC because like, oh, they're making an Alan Wake Experience, that's funny. And then they're like, no, we're making a sequel, motherfucker. Alright, key in the faucet. We should be home free at this point in terms of like resources and shit. I was a bit worried about my health total, but we're fine. Get this thing out. Man, do you know what's really sad about the fucking Bloober team? I don't see as many people comment about this, but I feel like it's so joyless in terms of like the specific things that they changed about it. Because like the canned light bulbs aren't in it anymore. Instead, you have a light bulb that you put in a can because they're referencing the original, but they're like, no, that's stupid. We have to make it normal now. All right, this puzzle is really easy. You look at the slate. The Grim Reaper's list. They all have ages, and it's just going up in age. It's just alert. That's it. It's the entire puzzle. A. L. E. R. T. Open that door. What's in here? Oh, this is the room. Alameda Solomon. Give it a second. Guess to load a cutscene.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
Hi, Lisa.
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them.
This cutscene is so awesome. This is like the best part of the game.
Lisa,
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
Whoop. They wiggled a bit there. Well, this entire cutscene is just like the thing that everyone thinks of when they think of Silent Hill 1 because it's so fucking good. So, oh shit, Lisa Garland was dead the whole time. Now she's doing all this freaky shit. Great. Goodbye. Not going back in there. Alright, bye Lisa, we've trapped you in the room. It's also good like recontextualizing of all the enemies in this area where it's like, oh actually they probably were still humans and I've just been hitting them with the rock drill over and over again. Oh well. He keeps playing his music. Anyway, this puzzle is really easy. So we have to look at these things. So it's 4. Yeah, now I'm out here. Actually, no, it's 6. Sorry, it's not 4. There we go. This one is 4, because this is just a bull. Yeah, there we go. This one is 8, because there's 2 kids in it. Yep. They try and get you with all this shit, right? But it's literally just counting the amount of limbs they have. 60 FPS stone falling out of a rock. There we go, got the stone. Because yeah, you have all these like hints, right? And they'll have numbers on them. But you can just ignore all of it because it's really easy. What? Lisa, I'm busy. Get out of here. Use my rock drill with the weird noise. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Read this thing. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. You don't even need to read that. It's like, the puzzle is so obvious. Now I have Stone of Time, which you use on the clock, which is downstairs. Now I have to remember which door you go through. Is it this one? No, this is this room, which is going to respawn the nurse, which is going to be really annoying. This one. Excuse me. Alright. You missed. Here we go. Alright. Excuse me. And we go in this room. No, it's the birdcage room. Area is a little hard to navigate because it's just a bunch of rooms put together in like a non-Euclidean manner. Oh. Just pranking Harry. I love that he stands like point blank in front of it, like, is it gonna do something? Alright, now we have Key of Haggith. Now we go through here. We have to use it on this door. That's Phaleg. Which one's Haggith? I think Haggith might be in the other area. This is Ophel. Yeah, this goes here. Which door is it? None of these ones, because these are all jammed. Which door is it? I don't actually remember. You can't go back through here. He won't. He like refuses to. Oh no, you can. Never mind. But she's just not here anymore. Yeah, because she puts the note down. That's right. I thought you refused to go in here, but I guess yeah, it's just the diary, right? Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive with wounds that won't heal. Told doctor I quit. Won't work at the hospital anymore. Room was filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up. Nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. Tried to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Yeah, there's your explanation that, like, Kaufman had Lisa on it. Which door do I go through? I don't think it's any of these doors, actually, because they're all unmarked. Yeah, this one is shut, so it has to be through here. And then... Is it just a door I haven't tried yet? Oh, it's this one, right. It's the completely unmarked one. Elevator, ding. Level 2. What's in here? More rooms. I guess like the final dungeon is supposed to be... I guess it's like this because they had to save resources because they're running out of time making it, right? But like... It's kind of cool, but it is a bit silly having to re-navigate this entire dungeon that you've already done. All the rooms go to the completely different rooms. It's like really confusing. Here we go. Crest of Mercury. Oh yeah, it's the high-pitched noise room. Fuck is jammed. Can you... Yeah, ring of contract, need that. Can you get in the jewelers? This must be... Because when you're in the other world, you must be able to get in the jewelers, and this is where this room comes from, but I never find it, so I don't actually know where it is. I'm assuming you can, right? Are we back here? No, this is a different one. I go through this door and this takes me here. Okay, through this door, this takes me in this room. Steel plate, yeah, this is where you use screwdriver. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. Right, we have to turn the lights off. You can hear the generator from here. I don't actually remember where the generator is. Do I have a thing that lets me pick this up? I don't remember. No, so the key is Solomon, Crest, and Mercury, and that's it. Alright. We need the ring of contract for the fridge that we haven't seen yet. Excuse me, ladies. There was nothing here. I don't know why I came down here. I knew there was nothing here. Go through this door. Ooh, excuse me. Oh god, I'm in the fucking chain stunner reader. The worst possible position to be in is between two fucking nurses. I think she's dead though? No. Because this keeps happening, because like you push them both away, right? But then one of them grabs you before the other one gets close enough for you to hit them, so you're just like trapped in a loop. I don't think the nurse grab does any damage though, so it's just annoying. It's not really dangerous. Alright, elevator. I think we have to go to floor 3. We've got the stuff on floor 2. Now we get to floor 3. We have to... Right, it's this bit, isn't it? Yeah. I think maybe we can just skip all the puzzles though, because yeah, Light to the Future, it's... If we just... It's like a... Because you're supposed to come here with... the camera with the flash in it, but you can just ignore that. Yeah, I missed a couple of things, whatever, it doesn't matter. Guess what? You can just copy the fucking layout. There's like a whole like predefined sequence of inputs that you can do to do this really fast, but I don't know it because I'm not a speedrunner. There's that one. That just means I don't have to pick up the camera. Harry? Harry? There we go. Birdcage key, got that. Go in this room. We do this, and then... Whoop, missed one. And just triangle. There we go. I don't think I missed anything else if I skip that as well. Yeah, I got the ring of contract. It's just, yeah, it's just the camera. Okay. Elf drink. Yummy. Okay, is this the thing you can read? I guess not. Is there nothing else in here? I thought there was something in here. It can only be read if you check the chalkboard in the police station. Yeah, so I should be able to read this, but it's not letting me. Did I not do that on this save? Because I definitely read it. He just won't look at it. There is video footage of me reading the chalkboard in the police station, so I should be able to read that, and I'm not sure why I can't. Maybe it's like reversed or something. You also, yeah, there's also the PAL and Japanese versions have a newspaper article, which is not in this room, so this room is completely pointless. Alright. Then we have to go back to the first floor so we can do the birdcage key room. So I don't remember which room that is, because we have to find it. What? I'm just gonna run around in a circle. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. It's like one of these rooms, isn't it? It's like this one. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Take the key of Phaleg. Okay, just empty. Then we use this on that one door that I haven't gone through yet, which is over here. Camera's going crazy. That's the wrong door. It's the other way. Actually, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one right next to it. Oops. Alright, they're in this bit. Right, now they have invisible versions of this guy. And you can barely see them. Nightmare. Here's the fridge. Alright, so we have to go with this. Chain's missing a link. Dagger Melchior, take it? No. Use the ring of contract on the chain. I don't think this would work, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's a magic fridge. It's... If you don't do that, it's just insta kills you when you try and leave the room. Very odd puzzle there, but whatever. It's locked, but Beethor is on the door. Don't grab me, I can't... I died? I didn't have that much health? Oh my god, I have to do all that again. I remember the last time I saved. I thought I had way more health than that. Did the stalkers do like tons of damage or something? I'm back here. How many items have I got? Wait, Kia Haggath. Okay, we're not that far back. What is the camera doing? Here I am. Oh yeah, because I got that one already. Okay. Run to the end of this hallway, use this door. Bing. God, I have to put the fucking stuff back in. Go for the double doors, now we're here. You're not dead yet? Normally they die in that many hits, so I don't know why that one took an extra one. Alright, grab this. I don't know why I'm taking rifle shells, because before we do the final boss, I'm just going to fire all the bullets in my gun. Because there is a fail-safe bit into the game so that you can beat it if you don't have any ammo, because you literally can't hit the final boss with melee weapons, so... If you have no ammo in your guns, The boss just dies suddenly. Excuse me. Alright, try that door. Extremely silly fail save. I can't believe it didn't hit me. Alright. I was jammed. Maybe it's the camera in this room, yeah. So we have to... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Ooh. I can't skip the cutscene. You just have to watch him do it. Alright. Keys electrified. Can't take the key. Let's go this way. You... Get off me. Yeah, I forgot to come in this room, I think. There's that, and then... There's the camera. Then we have to go... Double doors. We don't have the birdcage key. Where do you go from here? Hang on. I've already forgotten the path and I just did it. I think you have to go back to... No, you have to go back to the elevator, don't you? No, but it doesn't appear to be working. Oh. What if I use this door? Birdcage key. Don't have that yet. There's a room full of nurses. Hang on, let me check my health. I guess maybe the nurse grab does do damage to you then. I thought it didn't this whole time. Alright, that's one. The chain grab is so dumb. The fact that they can start doing it while you're recovering from like being grabbed is so funny. There we go. Oh, it's just the force room again. Why did I even come in here? They just put more nurses in here just to troll you. Alright. Just Phaleg. Fucking door do you go through again? Well, let me save just so I don't have to do all that again. Alright. Let me go down here. Bing. Alright. Now we go to the third floor. Whew. Here we go. Now what you're meant to do is you're meant to stand here and you're meant to use the camera. And that reveals the it reveals the shapes. There we go. You can do that. You're in the room with a single health drink in it because I can't read the book for some reason, even though I should be able to. I don't know why I can't read it. Maybe it's not the right book. Maybe it's this one. I'm pretty sure it should be this one. He just won't read it. Yeah, he's just not reading it. I don't know why that's not working. Whatever. We'll do this one. Light to the future. Oh god, I've already forgotten it. It's like a... That, isn't it? Hang on. Wrong way around. That one. And then I forgot what the third one is. Okay, it's just this weird L. There we go. I bumped my mic, sorry. Whoops. Actually, it was on purpose. I was trying to jump scare you. Surprise. No, I just had my mic like, my mic is kind of close to my face. It's probably too close to my face, honestly, but... it should be fine. I don't think it's that bad of a problem. Alright, now we go. First floor. Ding. Use the... We're in here. Alright, I'll remember to save this time, because the save room is right there, I think. Alright, then we go this room. There we go, and then we can save it again. Alright. Okay, so over right, yes. There we go, and then... leave. Go in this door here. Don't get owned by the ghost babies. You can barely see in this room. Go in here, use the ring of contract. Close that up. Take the dagger of Melchior. Can't skip this cutscene, just have to watch it. Alright. Open that door. I can't see these guys, man. Come on. You literally can't see them. It's like dark on dark. Oh, spooky room. I love whenever... I love whenever horror media has someone be like, oh, you know, they're like being tormented or whatever, and their solution to it is to just draw on all the walls, and it's always like drawing the most like scary shit possible. It's never like, oh, I'm gonna draw like myself a nicer world in this room. It's always like, I'm gonna draw shit like this everywhere, and everyone will know my pain. It's just like, it's so common. It's in like everything. Anytime there is like someone who is going through it, they always do that for some reason. I always think of the really terrible... There's like a really bad movie called like Orphan or some shit like that, which is about like these like parents like... They... What's the word for it? They adopt what they think is like a 10-year-old girl, but actually she's secretly in her 30s and she's... Oh yeah, jelly beans. Why does he do that? Harry. Yeah, it's like, what? They like adopt this kid who they think is a 10-year-old, but actually she's 30 and she's horny as well. Because that's the whole crux of the movie, is that she's trying to kill the wife so that she can get with the like husband or whatever. It's dumb and it's really bad. I always think of the bit in that movie where they have the revelation where it's like, oh, actually she's an adult. Is that they go into her room with a black light and she's written all these like secret messages in like fucking glow in the dark ink on all of her walls. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nonsense movie. That movie is terrible. I don't know why I've seen it. Oh, I went this way. Whoops. I meant to go the other way. Well, we can go in this room anyway. Turn the power off. Let's go back and get that key. It's a good thing I'm like right at the end of the game because I'm fucking starving. I could go for 2 or 3 meals right now. All at once. Alright, from here we have to go... 1 second. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, 2nd floor. Okay. What? Why did the... Oh, the elevator's not working because the power's off, right? I have to go... 1 second. Right, yeah. It's... this one? Gonna go all the way down here. I got hit by something. Oh, there's kids down here again. The fucking ghost children that you can't see. I bet I'm like dying right now. Surprise. I don't think you can fight those things because they're ghosts. I think that you can't damage them. I'm not sure. Key of Aratron. Grab this, and then we're gonna go back through here. I think we're back, right? No, we're not. I went through the wrong door. It's that one. They're being attacked by babies? Alright. My controller's vibrating already. God damn it. Well, I'm fine. Oh, Aki Bread, how's it going? I'm playing Silent Hill, yeah. Well, I'm right at the end. I was like, this is like a hard playthrough, so like every enemy is like beating the shit out of me and I have no health, but I'm like right at the end now, so it's fine. Well, I can save here. I got all that shit done. I think I just have to go in the other side and then get one more item and then use them all on this door, and then that's the final boss, I think? I don't think hard is not too bad. I think the main thing about hard is just that I don't think it spawns more enemies, or I'm not sure if it does.
According to plan, sheltered in the...
But the main thing is just you get grabbed all the time, and it does way more damage, so it's like way more punishing for that.
Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work?
Uh-oh.
That wasn't our agreement.
Okay.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get...
We have to do...
Never fear. The promise...
This is the last thing we need. And then there's like a door, and you use 5 items on it. I need to do a lot of shooting in a specific room right now.
Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
I also, you have to do like a fucking dodging pattern for this boss that I haven't practiced. You just have to run in a circle, basically, I think.
Child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
I think the guy on the left is Kaufman. I always assume it's Kaufman anyway, because he looks exactly like him. Alessa. It's the kid with the things on. I do like this whole dungeon being like, you got like tricked by Dahlia into fighting Alessa, so she summons you to fucking her hell dungeon, which reveals her sad fate. Child's room. Alright, so I just need to pull all my guns out and shoot all the bullets out of them. Actually, can I discard it? No. I have 200 bullets. This is going to take so long. Oh my god. Never mind. Alright, I'm just going to fight the boss regular style then. 200 handgun bullets? I'm not getting rid of all that shit. Alright. I thought I didn't have like a million handgun bullets, but I don't think I fired the handgun once, and I keep picking up handgun ammo, so I just have all of it in my inventory, and I don't want to like throw it all away. It'll take too long. Actually, how fast is the handgun fire? 1 second. If it's at 200, I'd have to do it 20 times, but let's just find out. Actually, it's at 14, never mind. Like last time. That's so slow. I'm not doing that. No thanks. I have a lot of ammo though, because I have the rock drill, so I don't have to worry about like any of that shit. I should just make a save just so I don't have to. This is like the third save I've made in like the past 5 minutes. My score is going to be tanked. Alright.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your
I think you have to do 5 rounds of avoiding it.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand.
Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait.
Oops.
Here
Classic, you fucked it.
the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Sally just like, why did I even do this plan? I could have just done it myself. I'm so stupid. That just takes us back where we were. Big staircase. I don't think that door goes anywhere, does it?
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last.
Dahlia, can you speak up? You're really far away.
Longer and all would have been for naught.
Anyway, Sybil's alive because we saved her in the theme park.
That man.
That man from Guilty Gear? It was him the whole time?
Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh.
Oh, 60 FPS Sybil for a second there.
Dahlia.
I love how that happens and then it just like flickers and Harry's here. I almost called him James again. That's the wrong guy.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
I was yeah, it's so easy to do by accident.
That's absurd.
It's just two white, they're like two like run-of-the-mill white guys wearing very similar outfits, and they're in they're in, like adjacent games, so I always just go for James first.
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible
I also love this. I love that it feels like all that shit happened like 50 years ago or something like that, and it's like in ancient history that's being like dug back up, and it's like, no, it's 7 years ago. It was like right recently.
Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day
Harry, you gonna say anything?
to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
The time is nay. Hang on a minute. There's a horse involved?
Released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning.
Alright, I'm gonna make a save state around here, I think.
All our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the
Oh no, she keeps talking.
paradise.
Okay, here we go. I'll do it now. Wow. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm fighting this boss. I'm pretty sure I did all this shit for Kaufman. Here he goes.
Kaufman!
Kaufman's juice.
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me.
I love
Get away with this.
I love also just all of Kaufman's shit. He's just like, he shows up at the final boss just to screw things up because he's just like, you tried to fuck me over? Fuck you. Literally the only reason. He just doesn't like the fact that someone else got like the upper hand on him.
Haven't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
My juice. Aglophatis, there we go.
All I had to do was
I can't spell that shit to save my life.
you all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy.
You're easy.
And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Awesome slow-mo shot. This one goes on longer than I thought it did. They are really milking this slow-mo shot. Alright, sorry, Alessa.
Huh? What the?
What the? Oh, the awesome noise. Come on, you talk louder. I can't hear you over the wow noise. What if this noise is just in a sample pack somewhere? Because it's very well known what sample packs Yamaoka used for this game. I wonder if I just have this noise lying around somewhere. Alright, bye, Dahlia. Holding on to. Alright, run. Oh, I got hit by it. That just instantly killed me. Well, shit. That's like really difficult to avoid. What's the button to like strafe faster? There is like a button that lets you strafe and you like run in circles easier. Is it? I thought it was R1 or L1. Alright, let's try that again. I think the continue might put us at the start of the boss fight. This is quite a difficult boss fight, so... All the way back here? Okay, I can skip it. It's fine. Holding on to. Instantly hit. I tried to run forwards and he just instantly shot me. Alright, well. I think this is an instant kill from full health. I'm not sure though. Because it is on hard. It's not on like normal or anything like that. But this is like a pretty difficult boss fight. Alright.
I wish.
I'm gonna save state right here. Okay. Alright, 6. Go in my menu. I think I have to do this to reload. I'm not sure. I don't think he does it automatically, so... And me doing that got me killed. Alright. Let's see how it is. What's the load state button? Is it F3? No. Oh, that's a scary menu. I don't want to open that. What were these menus? These didn't exist in this fucking whatever. Just wait for it to go away. One hit. It might be because I'm not at full health. I might try just healing to full in a second. But I'm pretty sure this is also just an instant kill on hard because it's really fucking difficult. I'm just gonna check my health quickly. I might be at low health or something. I don't know what color that is, so I don't really know. Oh, it clipped me. Oh, come on. I'm in fine, yeah. I can't tell fine and like caution or whatever, because it's like fine, caution, danger, right? I can't tell the fine and caution apart. I can kind of tell danger. That one's easier. Those two colors are like way too similar. Alright. Hold both triggers. Right at the start of the fight. Run in a circle. I didn't run in an aggressive enough circle. This part is fucked, and I don't remember the specific like strafing strategy. Let me see. Is there a note about this? There is like a strategy that you can use that you just run around in a circle. I think it's just holding R2 and holding right, I think, something like that. Also, I don't have to watch this every time. I have a save state, I just don't know what the button is. It's not that. It just instantly killed me. Alright, hang on. We'll figure this out. Four, 5, 6. I think you just do this. Yeah, because now he does lightning again. Now I run around in a circle. Harry! Oh, that sucks. Facing completely wrong way and you wouldn't like refocus. Oh well. Alright, try again. That was working though. It's just that I hit a wall. I need to like do it like alternating so I don't. Oh, I don't think there is a reliable, or at least I think there is a reliable strategy, I just don't know it. Yeah, because that one always clips me if I go that way. Alright, try again. Am I hitting him? I can't fucking see anything. Oh, he clipped me. I'm gonna go heal because I'm... I don't think there's any point of healing, but... It put me at yellow. I think, like, it's the second clip, like, the second hit clipping me is what kills me, because I think that was at yellow. Run around the circle. God damn it. I pressed select and it just didn't open the menu. I was gonna heal to try and keep myself back up, but it just screwed me over. That went well though. until the game decided to not open the menu. So I think I just have to do that, like run forwards a little bit to give myself space. And run around in a circle like this. I should have fired 4 times. Okay, I've redo that. Yeah, your only option is don't get hit. I mean, that's just true of life. I should only fire 4 times. And also, I need to not come to a halt by running. You can get 6 off right at the start. Alright, go. I can't believe it didn't hit me. Run, Harry! Oh, there's an extra one. Alright, let's get 2 shots off and just run. Alright, I win. There we go. It turns out the solution is to just run slightly forwards to give yourself more space, and then you just run around in a circle. I win! On hard. I did have the rock drill, but that's fine. Not that much cheating. What's my rank even going to be after this? If I hadn't picked up so many handgun bullets, I should have just not picked up any bullets at any point in the game. Because if you do that, you could just go into this boss fight with no ammo. And then the boss fight just ends. My controller's vibrating and it makes a noise, you can hear it. We picked it up. Because like the vibration is low enough that you can hear the motor. I don't think I can get my mic close, my thing close enough to the mic though. Baby 2! The whole explanation for this is so confusing. It's just like Alessa is like trapped in the basement of the hospital, and her soul is split in 2 because she sent the other half of her soul out to escape, and that becomes Cheryl, and Harry saves her from that. And then here, I think, is her fully formed soul being reincarnated as a baby, and this becomes Heather. Yeah, baby 2. I mean, it literally is baby 2 because Heather Mason has like some crazy shit happening with her. I like that Sybil was just like on the floor for that whole fight, like taking a nap. Sybil survived. Could have helped me a bit if we got her up. She like helped shoot it, but whatever. Hey, Kaufman. Bye, Kaufman. You don't get to leave, though. He gets his comeuppance. Epic slow-mo running shot. Actually, I think that's the next one, isn't it? This game's good though. I love Silent Hill. It's like, I think we need more games that are just like 5 or 6 hours long so you can just sit in one sitting and beat the whole thing. We need more games like that. It's awesome. Many people are like, we need to make our games like 15 hours long. It's like, but I can't sit in one go and play the whole thing in one. If it's 15 hours long, I'm not letting in the speedrun, come on. Because I think that's like, I don't know, we need more. Oh no, bad news, Icevy. You just missed the final boss. Oops. Oh well. I was stuck there for a bit. It didn't take that long. I beat all of Silent Hill 1 on hard by accident. I started on a hard and I was like, I guess I'll just finish it on hard then. Why not? Yeah, I fucking love this game. This game is so good. People always argue about which one's the best Silent Hill. It's definitely this one. This one like blows all the other games out the water, I feel like. It's been known to happen, yeah. How was your stream anyway? What are you up to? Man, I fucking... I really hope Slitterhead's good, because I'm on my hands and knees praying for like a good Kichi no Toyama game again. Once you see Haunted Castle, fuck yes. You gotta play it. You should play it. I fucking love this game. It's like one of my favorite horror games. It's like this and like Siren, both made by the same guy. Like both my favorite horror games. They're so good. Turf Master's also an ultimate video game. Turf Masters is like the best golf game ever made, and it's not even close. Script translation by... Well, I'm pretty sure this is a Jeremy Blaustein. Is this a Jeremy Blaustein? I think it is, right? They just didn't credit him. And none of these guys got credited either, like Michael G. I think most of these are pseudonyms because this is around the time that no one got credited. Oh, I guess it was Ken Ogosara then. I always find it funny that Ken Ogasawara, I think he worked for Konami and then he did Pokemon translations for a bit, didn't he? Or am I thinking of a different person? I'm pretty sure that was him though. Then we get the secret good plus ending because I saved Sybil. Sybil, who is not in Silent Hill 3 for some reason. I'm thinking of Nobugas. Yeah, it's the same surname, that's why. This strange ass fucking post-credit sequence. Yeah, the bloopers, most of these bloopers are for scenes that are not even in the game. So strange. Sybil Bennett. Yeah, like this scene, this isn't in the game. When does this happen? They were having fun, yeah. That's what's important. This one. I wonder what the like... I wonder why they did this though. It's always fascinating to me that this game ends like this. You get fucking the stupid ass Harry Mason face. I love the stupid like the head, yeah, like the head tilt he does, like that fucking thing. It's so stupid. God bless. What a good protagonist. He barely does anything in this game. But he's great. What's my ranking? 3 stars. Alright, I see how it is. There's all the stuff I unlocked in the background. Why was my thing 3 stars? It was 3 stars and 3 stars. So it's 33. I think it's up for... I think it's maxed 100. I think you automatically get stars for starting on New Game Plus. Ending was probably a decent amount of them. Saves, like my saves being high and my continues being high was definitely like tanked my score. I don't know about time. Items being high is definitely most of the score as well. And I think, yeah, defeating enemies by fighting, defeating enemies by shooting. because that's out of whack, because I didn't like balance them. I think that's also part of the ranking. I think I watched a video on this. I think the lowest rank you can possibly get in this game is 1, because like 1 star out of 100 is the lowest possible rank, because even using glitches to like skip one of the bosses, the way that items are calculated, like picking up items, the way it's calculated is you get just enough items to go past the first points threshold. So you always get a certain amount of points. was the part where those 5 monsters pinned you in the sewers part of this file? Yes, because I had to do all that shit. Shooting... Oh, no aiming shots will also do it. If you miss a lot of your shots, which I think is really easy with the shotgun, actually, because of the pellets. I think you just have to not use the shotgun, like, at all. Yeah, alright. I've got the fucking amulet on a save file now, which is good. Yeah, next game mode hard. Alright. Next fear. There's my first one. Alright. Well, I beat Silent Hill again. Sometimes you just feel like playing all of Silent Hill in one sitting, and you can do that. I should start doing that with fucking Resident Evil, but I'm less familiar with Resident Evil, so... I need the practice. I need to practice Resident Evil 1 more. That one feels like you could do that in one sitting. I know you can with Resident Evil 2, but I'm not confident with that one either. I'm not playing Shattered Memories. You couldn't fucking pay me to play Shattered Memories. Fuck that game. Where can we go now? We could go many places. I need to go make dinner because I'm fucking hungry. I like how one person on my follow list has a different symbol for knocking to collaborate, and it's like a pumpkin. I don't know why it's different. It's the only one. Go fucking eat. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning and I haven't eaten yet, so I'm hungry. I got distracted playing Silent Hill because I love this game. Alright, let's go Red Bloom. Why not? Fuck it. Prof Bloom VTuber, the only person on the planet who has VTuber at the end of his name. Alright, good, I got the name right. Alright. Probably playing Bajingai tomorrow because I've got that going. Yeah, at least it never confuses channel name. So yeah, we've got Bajingai on the list that I have to beat. So we're playing Bajingai probably, and then I've got to finish fucking Kodelka. I could have beaten it before Halloween, but unfortunately, I took the week off. Oh well. Yeah, it's Doom time. Hell yeah. Alright, I should probably stream the other Silent Hills at some point, but I love 1 too much. I just want to play 1 every now and then. Which, like... But I'm not familiar enough with 2 and 3 for some reason. I don't know. This one just feels easier to, like, blast through in one sitting. I think that's it, isn't it? I'm trying to think of anything else planned. I don't really... Oh yeah, my fucking... I have 2 years of... Not 2 years. 3 years of streaming. I almost forgot how many years. 3 years of streaming in November, so I'm gonna figure something out for that. I don't know what. It's like... It's in like, the middle of November, so... I'll figure it out. It's fine. Alright, I'm off. Bye.